Deep breath. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Alpha 19. What a disaster. What a disaster. I started the stream up. Have I got an abrasion? Why is that there? And, oh, I'm shaking in panic, mate. Oh, I feel terrible. You can't use, what do you need for an abrasion? What's an abrasion? I thought it was, oh yeah, sorry, is that the aloe war? Oh yeah, first aid and then first aid kits, isn't it? Let's use that. Oh mate, I feel proper shaky wakey. I can't afford for things like this to go wrong. I just started the stream up. You know, I've been drinking tonic water out of the main Yeti mug just to try and get those hydration levels up properly since I've been a little bit ickily dickly in that tummy last week. So today I made the mistake of yet again using a normal mug for coffee, and I did the unthinkable. The mic kind of conceals where I've put the mug because I've now got 2 mugs on the table. And I literally, as the stream started, I literally reached over to put the microphone on, and the coffee went straight into the fucking main PC keyboard. And I just, oh God, it's a disaster. These sorts of things don't happen to me because I'm so careful. And this just goes to show, doesn't it? You deviate from the norm. So I couldn't type or anything. I've been stripping it down. I quickly whacked on YouTube, you know, trying to find out where all the hidden screws are. They're hidden, but oh mate, it's a fucking disaster. I can't afford for a keyboard to get broken. I'm like that, like, please work for the love of God. And then it stopped working, didn't it? It just totally stopped working. But I think I've got it all dried out as best as I can. So it's sitting in front of me completely stripped down. Fingers crossed, man. Just fingers crossed. Oh, it's so bad. I was really, really worried there, man. I mean, fingers crossed, you know. I mean, whether or not I'm going to get sticky kit. I mean, I've done everything I can to clean it. I'm pretty good with this sort of stuff. So I've got all my alcohol gel. I've got my SWAT and cobs. I've got a load of kitchen paper. I've risked plugging it back in already. I mean, I suppose I could disconnect it now, but I don't know what impact that will have on the game. A bit worried about where my cable is actually, because that's probably putting a bit of stress on the connectors. Let's just move that around a bit. God, Jesus, dudes. Oh, if you could have seen my blood pressure soar when that happened. Oh, dearie me. I can't handle it, mate. It's just that my life flashed before my eyes almost. Good morning, Skaldash. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Smackdown. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Yeti. It's honestly, dudes, that is as bad as a day starts. I'd say my room is a bomb site. Honestly, there's cables everywhere because I'm so obsessive with cable management, and of course this bloody keyboard's one of those ones that's got like it's probably about 8mm thick freaking braided cable which splits into multiple USBs. It's one of those keyboards that's got like microphone sockets, USB sockets. You know, it's double USB into the back of the computer. It's got a bloody microphone jack. That's all braided in tubes and things at the back of the desk. So I've literally in a panic, you know, because I needed to tip it upside down, but I couldn't because I hadn't got the flex in the cable. So I've had to like strip monitors down. I mean, I'm literally sitting here in the fucking like equivalent of the Matrix apocalypse, mate. I got earbuds, I got alcohol everywhere, I got half a cup of coffee, well, fucking a quarter of a cup of coffee. It's a disaster, mate. It's a disaster. Shut the fuck up, Gaz. Don't say that in chat, mate. And Gaz, I did see coming through an hour ago. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to, I think it was the Grimy one. Grimy Tim Mango. GZ. I do apologise, folks. And thank you for the bits as well, Gaz. Oh, mate. Honestly, I've never been so terrified in my life. It's just like, no, this can't happen, mate. This can't happen. I'm thinking, how do I get in touch with anyone? What do I do? And I'm thinking, like, I could possibly type on, like, obviously, the stream rig. But I wasn't thinking straight, because I'm thinking, what I was thinking was, well, I can't stream because I haven't got a keyboard to log into, like, this one. Because at some point, what must have happened? The water must have affected the keyboard to shut the computer down. Now, I don't know what hotkey it is on a keyboard to shut a freaking computer down. But literally, as I'm sort of tipping it upside down, as I've got the cables, I'm yanking them out, I'm putting stress on cables I shouldn't be putting stress on. All of a sudden, the computer rebooted. I couldn't log back in because the keyboard wasn't working. It's like, oh my god. I started putting the password in and I got the first couple of letters. I'm thinking, oh, it's working. And then I clicked, you know, you sort of don't look at the screen, do you? You click, 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 click. Hit enter. Oh, password incorrect. So I thought, oh, right, probably just a bit panicked, a bit anxious. Did it again. Only 3 letters came up. Only 3 characters out of whatever it is, 12, 13, 14, 15, whatever it is. I'm thinking, oh, mate, this is bad. This is proper bad. I'm shaking, mate. I'm proper shaking. Can't afford for shit like this to go wrong. I fixed the tumble dryer yesterday. That's currently being tested today. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I've saved a few quid on that, I hope. But, oh, Jesus. All I could think of, I couldn't... Oh, just fuck it. I'll tell you what. Oh, I need to breathe, mate. Oh, I'm so stressed. It was, you know, it was any coffee cost out. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Oh, Jesus. Proper panics, man. You don't realize just like how imbalanced everything is until, I mean, it's a minor incident. I mean, talk about third world problems, but without a keyboard, you got a few problems, really, ain't you? It was, oh god. And the other thing was like, because I've got like this obviously a mouse mat, and I've got my mouse, and I've got where the stands are for the monitors and the stream decks. So as I've cleaned it all up, and I think, okay, right, that's upside down. I'm going to strip that down in a minute, but we've got to get the coffee up so it doesn't stain anywhere. It's all down the wall at the back, leaking down into the fucking skirting board. I've got all my braided cables are fucking soaking up coffee, so I'm trying to rinse them off. I've got my fucking limited edition Elder Scrolls Online pack's got water pouring all over it. Luckily, it's got a Perspex cover, so that's not damaged. The carpet soaking up. I'm like fucking. Oh, and then right. So I'm underneath the fucking desk now, like shitting bricks. Yeah, like fucking hell. What am I gonna do? And I come back up, right? I come back up and I twat my headset, which is still on my head, on the fucking microphone. So now the microphone's fucking about to fall off and land on my head, which, trust me, weighs a fucking lot. So honestly, dude, this is a bad day, mate. And if ever I was going to drink alcohol, today is the day I'm going to start. So it got a lot worse, Gaz, all right? It started off with a bit of coffee. It escalated very quickly, mate. Oh. Deep breaths. Stay calm. Everything seems to be okay at present. Now, if anything weird start happening with the stream, it's because my keyboard's interrupting inputs. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh, mate, honestly. I tell you what. I'm just not happy. I'm not a happy chicken. Shocked. Honestly, guys, I think if I got anything in, mate, I'd have said, like, look, I'm really sorry. I've managed to get on the stream. I'm really sorry, everyone. I need to go and sort this keyboard out. And basically hit the booze. I don't even know what I'm doing. Give me strength. What am I doing? Okay, alright. Let's think slowly. I'm all a flutter, mate. I'm all a flutter. Oh, jeez. Such a silly little thing, but the panic was just, it was just all consuming, man. To be fair to me, I actually stripped the keyboard down pretty damn quick, you know. It's not an easy one to take apart either. But it went alright. It actually did go okay, so those are going in there, aren't they? And then presumably they're going in there. So if all of that will be downstairs, we're testing that out. I think we decided to test the stun baton, but we're pretty sure it doesn't work. So I think I'll pop that back in there just for clarity and peace of mind right now. Oh, Calgar, seriously, mate. It was... Oh, the thing is, it's the devastation it's caused. I mean, to be fair, I think the keyboard will be fine. Honestly, I did strip it really fast and blot out all the coffee on the back where the solder is. So I'm reasonably confident, and I've given it a good rinse in alcohol, so I'm reasonabably confident no major damage, but it's the rest of the room, dude. I feel, honestly, you know what I'm like, mate? I'm obsessive about things being neat and tidy, and honestly, it feels like, wait, it's like a tenticular octopus fucking Call of Cthulhu beastly mess in here right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is why I never bring anything but the Yeti mug into this room. You know? You know, just... God damn it, dude. Oh, years and years and years since I had a spillage. And I really mean that. I can't even remember the last time. Enough time ago, though. Oh, yeah, I'll do the plans. I saw they were ready, actually, yeah. Oh, actually, I'll keep the fuel on me. Sorry, I'll keep the fuel on me. Right, let's get some game time in, man. Oh, jeez. It's the little things in life, isn't it? And it's makes you realise just how lucky you actually are, you know, when you put it all in perspective. I mean, I'm sitting here now in the aftermath, and you know what? All I got to do is put some wires away. And to be honest, I'll probably enjoy it because it'll be an opportunity to get into crevices that I'll probably only do like once every few months, you know? So I'll probably enjoy it at the back end of the day. But right then, right there, it's like, how much is a new keyboard going to cost? There's like a panic proper setting in. It's like, no, what's going on? No, how did this happen? Oh, dear me, man. It's one of those keyboards as well. I hadn't realised. I mean, you'd never notice it. It's one of those keyboards that's got like that front lip on it. So it's perfect. You know, like if the coffee cup goes, it's literally balanced to keep the coffee cup pouring liquid into the keys. If you were designed, you know, if you were going to go out of your way to design some sort of ergonomic keyboard to actually make sure that a spillage was absolutely amplified to the ultimate magnitude, this is the keyboard for it. Oh my lord. How are you all doing? How is everybody today? Enough of my woes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Obviously running a little bit late, needless to say to that. About an hour late, all things considered. So I suppose with the intro music and everything, not too bad. It's going to keep moving this around. I can't see any more moisture coming out of it, so fingers crossed. I must admit, I'm super chuffed because I always keep cotton buds or Q-tips to our American friends. I've got boxes of the damn things for this sort of, well, not for cleaning up spillages, but, you know, for getting into fans and underneath keys and things. I did lose my, I think I've lost whatever the key is between the escape and the F1 key in my shenanigans, but I know where it is. I don't know what key that is, but I've got a gap between escape and F1. That's all right, Wording. We're okay. We're calm. How you doing, Cossack? You're right, Smenol. Good morning, Missy. Yeah, let's try again, mate. Ah, madness. You were here on time today, were you, Serdy? Well, it's your freaking fault then, mate. I'm going to blame you for the disaster this morning, mate. I've just I'll talk about expense. You remember I was talking about my DualShock 4? I had to, let's just say there was an issue with the DualShock 4 literally the day before The Last of Us, right? So I had to go and borrow a friend's DualShock 4 to play The Last of Us 2, which was a huge fucking ask. You know, it was actually their kid's DualShock 4. But luckily, they were actually away with their grandparents. So it was really lucky. So literally this morning to play Ghost of Tsushima, I've had to buy a DualShock fucking 4 pad because obviously it was just too much to ask for a second time. So it's like fucking hell. I saved money on the freaking tumble dryer. You know, thinking, you know, hopefully it don't burn the house down and end up being a bit of a, you know, a false... a false commodity in that regard. So I'm thinking, all right. And then the fucking keyboard goes. I'm like, for fuck's sake, dude. Unbelievable, mate. Honestly. You just couldn't make this shit up. I had a pretty stressful night yesterday as well. Where's all my meat stews? Oh, it's got 90 minutes on the clock as well. Oh, dearie me. All your keyboards have gaps because I rip out the Windows keys. Some people tried telling me that there is a software solution, but mine has always worked. You decided to root the evil out at the source, did you guys? Yeah. Jeez, man. Oh, yeah, mine has got a gaming mode. They just call it gaming mode. In fact, that's probably the button that I'm missing, actually, thinking about. Oh, in fact, shit, no, I've got 2 buttons missing. Oh, no, it's not a button. No, hang on. No, sorry, it's the number lock key that I'm missing. It's the number lock key. Yeah, mine's got a button called, I don't know what it's called, but it puts the keyboard into game mode. And basically what that does is it disables things like the Windows key, guys. Not that I ever fucking use it, because I use the Steam controller, mate, so... Makes no difference whatsoever to me, bro. Oh, God. It's like my life flashed before my eyes, mate. Yeah, that's it. That's what I've got. Wentex, that's the one. Yeah, locks it out. That's it. I never, yeah, like I say, I never actually use it because I always use the Steam controller. But yeah. How you doing, Wentex? How's things? Lovely looking new camera. I'm going to be honest, Wentex. I'm not going to, say anything beyond that. I have very little knowledge about cameras. My dad was a very keen photographer back in the day, and he has got one of whatever those. Is it called an SLR or whatever it is that he's got these days? He very rarely gets out and about to play about with it. But fuck knows, though. I mean, it looks like a banging bit of kit, mate. So congrats, dude. I assume it's pretty fancy. think I saw it on Discord yesterday, or early hours of this month. I was just trying to catch up on a bit of gaming news today, so... Alright, let's take that and that back. Let's throw that in there for another 885. Now, Shades, you were kind enough to bring over some concrete yesterday, and I understand maybe my objective was to try and get the Horde base up and running, but I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know if I did do that. Oh, now it feels... Now every time I click something and it doesn't work perfectly, I'm going to be thinking it's the keyboard, but actually I'm using the Steam controller, so it can't be. Unless there's direct interference, which again, it can't be. Is it called a DSLR? So what's the D stand for? I'm not even sure I know what SLR is, to be honest, when it says. But is that like, I mean, my dad's would have been one of the very early, I guess, whatever they called SLRs. I think he has he's got a mixture of Canon and Minolta cameras. I seem to remember he was quite a fan of Minolta at one point. I don't know if they're any good these days or not, mate. He's got loads, all those like fancy telescopic lenses and things he's got. Fascinating stuff, really. It's probably still worth a few quid, like maybe to someone collecting the older gear. You know, a collector. I'm sure modern stuff is way superior to what he's got. But, oh, I need to relax. So... I haven't actually got... Oh, I have got stone. So if I take the cement, the sand, and the stone... How are you doing, sir? Did you have a nice Saturday, mate? How's the old gaming front going? You still enjoying a little bit of cheeky 7 days, or...? I've installed Far Cry Primal. So that's available for us to have a look at maybe one day coming up. Camera lenses don't devalue at all. Really? I know... I know he's got... It's definitely got some Canon. And I can't remember what his SLR is. I don't know whether that's a Canon or a Minolta, mate. But he's got a lovely sort of case and everything where all the lenses fit in. I always used to like it as a young lad, Wentex, before he really started getting into it, some of his older stuff. It always reminded me of like a Hitman's suitcase, mate. With all the foam. I always imagined it'd be gun parts. Just imagine my dad was a hitman kind of thing. We need to take that, and that over, don't we? Oh, we'll take that as well. Let's go and have a look at this bloody Horde base. Oh, Jesus. What a start to the day. Everything was looking... Oh, and the other thing was, I'm not a row with a girlfriend, but pretty pissed off. Yesterday I didn't do my smoothie, so I went to do my smoothie. I've got all my seeds in there. I've got my turmeric. I've got my paprika. I've got my chia. I've got everything all going in there. Went into the fridge just as she's making herself a cup of tea. She's literally walked into the kitchen. She's thrown all my fucking spinach and kale away. She said something along the lines of I thought it was out of date. And I literally turned around and said, you need to stop fucking thinking then, don't you? You know, in your exasperation, and you sit there and you think, I really shouldn't have said that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I tell you what a day. What a day. I give up. Life's too manic, mate. I can tell no one wants to talk about the dong box. What? Sorry, I don't know what you're on about. It's rule number 1 of the dong box, Wentex. Sorry, mate. Shh. You made the auto shotgun, it needs a buff. It doesn't. It needs nerfing into oblivion is what it needs, mate. How you doing, Dayhawk? I know, it is incredible, isn't it, Dayhawk? It is. It was, to be fair, to put that into context, right, she keeps doing it, and she keeps saying, like, oh my god, she doesn't think. What happens is the day before, on a Saturday, she just purges the fridge. It's the day that she tends to use her NHS badge to get into Aldi. So what she does, in order to make sure she can come home and get all the shopping put away really, really easily, is she purges the fridge. But what she does is she keeps getting rid of stuff that isn't out of date, and it's driving me a bit mad because, you know, you can't afford to just be chucking food away, right? So I literally bought myself some fresh spinach and fresh kale from Tesco's a few days back, like 2 massive bags of the stuff, and she's literally lobbed the fucking lot away again. Same thing happened last week. It's like, for the love of God, how many times do I have to ask to stop throwing away my stuff? You know what I mean? You alright, Wording? How you doing, mate? Oh, you alright, Knife? How's things your end, bro? You're heading to the petting farm later to test it out. Oh, nice one, dude. We've got a little farm not far from here. They've got... it's not actually bad. They invite all the school kids there, Wentex, over like the school holidays. There's a little bit of voluntary pocket money, I guess. I mean, they get paid a little bit, a very small amount. Pocket change, really. But they get to... They've got like the rabbits, the hamsters. They've got pigs, lambs. What else have they? Little sheep. I'm pretty sure they haven't got llamas. I know someone's going to ask about llamas. I'm trying to think what else they've got, mate. Goats. They got the goats. You can buy all the food at the little shop, and it's quite nice actually. It is. It's a nice little store. Lots of people go down there as like their partners go off like for a longer hike, maybe with the dogs, and then the less physically able sort of sit at the farm. They've got like a little coffee shop and what, a tea shop I'd call it. You get fresh eggs there, and they do some nice homemade sort of sandwiches and things like that. It's actually very nice, Wentex. It's a nice day out, isn't it? Or a nice few hours out, anyway. You can feed all the animals. You can buy like the animal feed at the little store, all in little paper bags. It's very nice. She is, Missy. She's throwing out all my bloody... She's throwing away my iron. My spinach, Missy. It's why I'm low on iron, mate. Yeah, chuck the dogs out, mate. Chuck the dogs out. Why not, right? Watched a brilliant film last night. I don't know how the hell it happened. It was on Amazon. We decided to give Prime a go. It's called My Spy. It's basically a kids' film. It's got... I can't remember the exact... Is it David Batista? Something like that? WWE or wrestling star? That massive motherfudger. A bit of a not so pretty looking Dwayne Johnson, basically. It's quite a good film, actually. I actually did get some legit chuckles out of me. In fact, it got a lot of chuckles out of me. In fact, I would highly recommend it, to be fair, if you're in for a sort of more light-hearted, family-style Hollywood movie. There are some legit funny moments. Soundtrack's pretty good on it as well. Puts a smile on your face. Oh, dearie me. It's been closed since last winter, so they couldn't open in March due to COVID, so we're going to support them. Makes me wonder what's going on with the one down there, actually, Wednesday. So I assume they all had to close, just like the zoos, right? So, yeah. Don't know, hopefully they're still going. I have to pay them a visit like you, Wentex. Do some nice, they do all like preserves as well. Get all sorts of jams and things down there. Get all the fresh eggs. I'm pretty sure they do some of their own cheese and stuff as well, if I remember. You right, Lady Elvira, how are you doing? Oh, my whole room stinks of coffee. Oh, I really should go and get rid of all the... I put them all in a plastic bag, all the wet rags and things. Isn't it weird? You know when you spill a cup of coffee? It's like you don't remember it was in a bucket when you spilt it, you know? It's like, seriously, how much? It's like a cup of coffee, but it might as well have been a bathtub full of this stuff, right? Oh, jeez. Absolutely shocking, mate. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. At least it wasn't the Steam controller. I suppose that wouldn't have been as bad, though, because that would have just been a case of, like, strip it down, dry it out, and use another one. Keyboard's a little bit more risque. Hubby's doing all right. Good. Pleased with Elvira, Lady Elvira. How are you? How are you holding up, mate? How's the family's home coming along? Are they well under remanufacture? Are they reconstruction? You what, Alison? How's the family over there, mate? Let's go and grab some concrete. What am I drinking? Coffee. Why does it sound like shit? What are you on about? What's made you think it's shit? Just coffee, dude. What are you on about? Not going to say what would happen if I untouched my feed. Don't want to incriminate myself. Oh, Missy. Missy. The really annoying thing was I'd got everything in my NutriBullet. It was all there. All I needed to add, I didn't cut the banana and the mango up. It was all in there. All I needed to do was add the spinach and the kale. Oh, and the summer fruits in the freezer. I was pretty impressed with my repair of the tumble dryer yesterday. Screw you, knobber. It didn't go quite according to plan. I've got to admit, I had to. I did have 2 screws left over, but I don't think they're important screws. I seem to remember at the time thinking, why are they even there? And they're 2 really. Most of the screws are probably about 7 to 8 mil long. The 2 that are left over are like probably only about 3-4 mil. I honestly can't remember where they're from, but I seem to remember. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect it. Hopefully. Dearie mate. Let's go back inside. Well, if your coffee doesn't permeate anything, then it's you who's drinking the shit coffee, I'm afraid, Bob. Coffee's supposed to smell. Coffee's a good strong coffee's supposed to have an aroma, mate. So it's you drinking the shit coffee, bro. If your coffee doesn't smell of anything, then fuck knows what you're drinking. You're probably drinking PG Tips and just got confused, mate. Daughter's house is coming along and she's been making lists of furniture, people. Ooh, nice. Nice. Best part of coffee is the smell. It's gorgeous. No, that's the whole point, isn't it? Ooh, that smells lovely. Let's don't try and wriggle out of it now, Bob. Just because you've embarrassed yourself pretending you're a coffee connoisseur, sir. We're on to you, mate. We're on to you. No backpedaling, sir. Take it like a man. You're right, bonus. Yeah, we're when's next Horde night? I ain't got a clue, actually. When is next Horde night? Oh, we started putting up those blocks to see how far the spawn point would work, didn't we? Let's see. Did you manage to sleep alright yesterday, Bob? How's the... I know you had an alright night the night before, didn't you? How was yesterday, mate? 90... Oh my god, it's tomorrow for Horde night, really? Oh my lord. Oh, I don't even know what I want to do today. Jesus. Manic, mate. We got the Ubisoft Forward, whatever they call it. Well, just call it the Ubisoft reveal today, haven't we? So we're going to see some, hopefully some... Have you seen Gus? Gus is there. Far Cry 6, mate. Gustavo. Is it Gustavo? You right, Captain Methane? How are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Far Cry 6 reveal. Oh, although... I suppose there's a load of other stuff going on there tonight. It looks like they're still very much trying to promote the Division 2. I don't know what the situation with that game is these days. I kind of, as much as I love it, kind of just sort of gave up in the end. Keep moving the goalposts too much from a loot perspective. So you always feel like you're chasing your own tail, don't you? The Devolver Digital one yesterday, so epic. They really tell it like it is. What's that, Wednesday? What was that? What's that? Sorry, I must have missed that Wednesday. Wide awake, up at around noon, can't sleep after being up since around 6:30 in the morning. I was up crazy early today. I really wanted to catch up on some gaming news. I'm just so far behind on everything. It's kind of everything was going really well, and so you know, even the stream was up and running. I was prepared. I was ready. I got my coffee in front of me. I'd sorted myself out. Done a little clean up on the microphone, which I like to do on a Sunday. And boom, coffee disaster. I haven't actually fixed you. No, I've not seen a new sniper. Ed mentioned that yesterday. No, I think I can make one, but I haven't actually found one yet. What I'll do is I'll get the base all finalised, get those fidget spinners in, and I think what we'll do, we'll go and hit some tier 5s with the auto shotty, because there's no way that's staying the way it is. I can't possibly imagine that's going to stay as, in my opinion, as devastatingly good as it is. But we'll see. We'll go and give it another run. I think if I'm kind of reluctant almost to perk into it. I'm not sure there would be any challenge left, really. That's looking pretty good. So we want 1 fidget spinner, 2 fidget spinners. If you bring some iron over, we could maybe upgrade these at long last as well, couldn't we? Go and do that. And then we can think about putting this temporary perimeter on it, couldn't we? See how it works. Devolve. Yeah, I don't know what Devolver Digital is though, Wentex. You'll have to forgive me. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Devolver Digital are. I don't know what company that is and what game they make, Wintex. I'm sure I do once someone tells me, but I'm not putting two and two together on that one, man. You right, Mara? How you doing, mate? How's things? The problem is, Friction, if I make one, I have to invest the perks in it to make a good quality one. So at the minute, I'm kind of sort of like still very much conserving my... Well, I'm just trying to play without spending skill points at the minute. Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior. Oh, I don't play that. I've never played it, mate. Is that... what's Shadow Warrior? Yeah, I can't even think what that is. I know Tencent seemed to have, but we were talking the other day, I know Mario had mentioned it, I was quite intrigued. Sony were apparently looking at buying, is it Leyou Holdings Technology? Or Technology Holdings, which are the umbrella company, I guess, for companies, I don't know the devs' names themselves, but for example, Warframe and what have you. But it looks to me like Tencent are now very, and there's no way Tencent go into something like that without coming out a winner. It just ain't going to happen. So it looks like you'll have a new owner or own a company. The Warframe coming up by the looks of it. Let's put... Well, no, actually, let's not. Let's keep that with us. Can I make some more cobblestone, or have I used all the stone? Let's take a little bit. I hear something outside. And then if I see if I've got any raw iron left. Must have some, right? So I normally keep a little bit. What's that? Shotguns are trash beyond 5 squares range. Totally disagree. Needs to get a red laser dot sight wording. Couldn't disagree more after yesterday's run with the auto shotgun. Thing's a freaking beast, mate. You left a few stone in the drop. Oh, thank you, Shades. Nice one. Did you find them in your dungeon? What's that? Which dungeon's that? It's not the secret dungeon. Thank you very much, Shades. Appreciate it. Well, I don't think we need to get into that friction. Nothing inherently wrong with Tencent, I'm sure, mate. Just another huge company in the same way Sony and Microsoft are. Let's go and do these. Let's be honest, Tencent own a 40% share in Epic, which people conveniently tend to forget about when they're talking about all the wonders of Unreal Engine and Fortnite and Gears of War and all that kind of jazz. It's You were digging in my Eternal. Ooh, you're playing in my Eternal. How do I upgrade this to the next one then? Oh, can you only upgrade to that to make it? Oh, what? You actually have to make a metal hatch. Or you can't upgrade to metal. Let's see if my keyboard works. please keep working. Oh, that's no good then. I didn't realise that, to be honest. I thought I could still upgrade those all the way through. They do indeed, Dayhawk. So Tencent have got a huge powerhouse in the industry at the minute. Huge powerhouse. They seem to leave a lot of the Western devs that they have huge holdings in. You know, they seem to maintain a fair bit of autonomy. I mean, at the end of the day, they're buying them because they're a very profitable venture. So they seem to very much let them be, from what I've heard, behind, you know, the people that were actually working there. Yeah, does it? Wait, let me do it. Look, I don't think it lets me, because normally if you go to upgrade, it tells you what you need. Look, and all it says that I need is a trapdoor. You see the bottom right, Aster? It's almost like you can't upgrade to it. You actually have to manufacture it, perhaps, unless anyone's got any suggestions. I'll bring some over in a minute, because I need some steel anyway to repair the blade trap. So, but yeah, normally it would show you like a little icon of an iron bar, wouldn't it, or steel bar, or whatever it is that you need. It just seems to show me the actual fabricated iron door. So it's two. Is it 2 fidget spinners? Yeah, so I need steel and I think I just need steel to. Oh, where's the mini bite? Did I not bring the mini bite? Gosh darn it! Yeah, it's a shame that is friction. I thought they used to be upgradable, didn't they, all the way through? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was in a bit of a daze yesterday, you know. I think some changes in my my routine. The whole stream yesterday was a bit of a kind of hazy in many ways. I think my brain's rebooting slowly as the manicness of the last few weeks not dissipates, but I'm trying to get some organisation to the chaos. And I think yesterday it's almost like I could feel the how you doing, Shades? I could feel the manic nature of it, so sort of just drifting off, and I think my brain was enjoying the quiet almost. Kind of weird. How you doing, mate? Bike's a really good asset, isn't it? Looks nice. Let's just add a little bit of light to it. Never thought I'd see that in 7 days, I must admit. I was quite surprised when I saw that. It'd be nice to see the mods for it. You know, if they're going to add like little extra packs on the back. Quite interested in the vehicle modular sort of upgrades. I think it could add a lot of fun to the game. Right, so let's go make 2 more blade traps. In fact, I think I might have already made one actually. What should we get? That. Oh, I know what we're going to be low on. Oil. Oh gosh. I need to go to the shale mine. Should we do that now and get back before Horde Night? That's a really good point, isn't it? And presumably electrical and mechanical. Let's go and see if I can actually make... maybe I made 1. I can't remember. We need 2, don't we? No, didn't make any. Blade. Oh, it's really weird because the keyboard's over it. It looks my keyboard looks so cool stripped out of its case, I've got to admit. Oil 13. Shit. And you need shale to make oil, don't you? And there's no way that is enough. Oh my lord. No, thank you. Can I make it over there and back again in a day? Is it actually possible to pull this off? I'm not entirely sure it is. What day is it? You said it was 98, didn't you, Shades? So if I fly off now, I mean, I don't need to smelt or anything. It's straight on the chem station as such, isn't it? So we've got everything we need. Got some repair kits. Yeah, let's go and hit the shale mine. Oh, a nice sausage sandwich, Mr. Hopkins. It does sound delicious, my friend. Truly delicious. Where's my shale mine? Frickin' hell. Have I got enough fuel? 4485. I tell you what, let's go and get some. Just the last thing I need is on Horde Night to run out of fuel, isn't it? I didn't see the dogs. No, I didn't. We're not about to be invaded, are we, Shades? Fuel's not actually in there. I've just suddenly remembered. Fuel is in here, I do believe. Let's take that and that. Why not? And we know we're not going to run out. Oh, what's that noise? You kidding me? Are you wrecking my... You absolute asswipe. Better not busted up my door, bro. I think we're okay. I did, Mario. That's why we were late. I started the stream off and literally spilt coffee. First time I've had a spillage like that anywhere, to be honest. Time. Well, certainly that I can remember anyway. Just don't know what got into me, mate. I break every rule in the book, basically. And the dog, Shades. One more. Whereabouts? You got a coordinate. Or was that the last one? What's my game stage? About 130, 146 at the minute, mate. Along the road. Oh yeah, I can see him. Oh. He's Gonski. Thanks for the stone, Shades. I'm going to head out and go and get myself some oil. Oh, careful, there's another. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll take it out just in case it comes roaming and nibbles your bum shades. Why not bear? Want to get a bit closer, so I'll have to walk over and harvest him. Okay. You're right, loving one. How are you? Happy Sunday. What was that? Sorry, what was that, Bob? Doubtful. Sorry, mate. What was that? How you doing, Mr. Pokey? How's the weekend treating you? Oh, I can still smell the coffee, man. It's because it's all on the stuff in the bag, so it's obviously like super surface area for it to evaporate off, isn't it? It's all the wet kitchen paper and flannels that I use. Gosh, making me want a coffee. Screw coffee. I'm never drinking coffee again. Stupid ass stuff. Did I bring mining tools? No, I didn't actually. No, I didn't. Because that's on the mini bike. Thank you, guys. Hugs. Big hugs, bro. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in the mini bike, right? Look at this. Pro low level flying, mate. Love it. Skills, dude. Skills. Turn it around for takeoff. So if I take that and that, I won't need any of the other stuff, will I? And we might as well quickly refuel you. That's great. And off we go. Off we go. I'm hungry. Good morning, Doc. How you doing? You alright, Jacob? Did you hear what happened to a chef? Someone? Oh, he's passed away. Oh, dearie me, sir. I don't know what to give you for that. I'll give you, I think we'll give you a solid 7. I'll tell you what I did watch a little bit of yesterday. It was Bill Burr. Popped him on Netflix for half an hour. Can't remember which stand-up it's called, but I do like Bill Burr. He don't muck about, does he? Cheers, guys. Yeah, girlfriend found him quite funny as well. She caught a little bit. She was quite tired yesterday, so we watched a very light-hearted My Spy movie and then popped on a bit of that before I headed out. So I think there's 3 or 4 stand-ups from Bill Burr on Netflix. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen them all, to be honest. But it's been a while since I saw them. So yeah, I like it. They're nice 7, I reckon, Jacob. You know, in the spirit of it being a nice chillax Sunday. Why not, right? How long have I had the copter bonus? Ages, dude. I was quite lucky with it. I didn't actually spec into it. I actually found the gyrocopter chassis and accessories schematics, mate. So I've had it for a couple of in-game weeks, I think, or something. In fact, probably longer than that. Coffee makes you poop, does it, me thing? I'd actually quite like a cup of coffee now, but I feel like never drinking it again after this morning. I need another alternative. In fact, I might just give it up. Fuck it. Fuck you, coffee. Sack of shit. You watched an episode. I see you coming in with your jovial happiness as always. Positivity once again, Doc. That's what we love you for, mate. Your little rainbow radiance of happiness. Isn't the prisoner about 300 years old like you, mate? I think I'd have just put another game on Kelgar, to be honest. I think if I'd got there and realised I'd not brought the pickaxe, I'd have just gone, fuck it, let's play some Far Cry Primal. You are. You're a veritable little ray of happiness, Doc. That's what you are, mate. I always think of you when I get up in the morning and the sun's shining, the birds singing, and it's the joy of a new day on the planet. I always think, oh, it's what we call a Doc day. You know what, Zeppelin? What's the plans today, Doc? You got anything going on? Actually, maybe laugh yesterday, Doc. If I'd had a chance to go on Discord, I'd have posted it up. Code Carnage had posted something along the lines of, anybody got any... Oh, look at the plane. Anybody got any information on Satisfactory? You know, is it close to being finished and all that kind of stuff? You know, I really want to play it, but everyone keeps telling me just wait a little bit longer. And one of the devs replied to him saying, not even fucking close, mate. Like, at least another few years. I couldn't believe it. They actually said that. It's going to be at least a few more years, they reckon, before Satisfactory's final release date. I didn't realise myself. I had no idea how much more they still had to do, if you like. Very colourful imagery there, Gaz. Very colourful, sir. It's a very unique and specific choice of animal. An animal rectal. So sort of, yeah, interesting. It's another 7 days game though, Doc, innit? We're gonna be in fucking early access for 5 years just so we can fucking bleed the community dry, right? It's supposed to be a really good game, Methane. Yeah, I think that's why Cope wants to play. I'm quite fancy. I really fancy it myself. Mainly because Doc posted up some really nice screenshots that made me think there was a bit more to the explorative nature of the game rather than, you know, what so many people refer to it. And I think a little bit in error. I think people would call it, what was it, Factorio in 3D. I think that's kind of really underselling the game from what I've heard. Oh, hello, Mr. Vulture. Do the vultures just really not like the gyrocopter? Is that what's going on there? Or? I have to say, the shotgun is the worst gun to attack the vultures with. For some reason, it just the hitbox with it is just all over the place. Otherwise, it seems so much better to switch out to the assault rifle. You think the shotgun would be ideal, wouldn't you? But all right, okay. So it's a game, Methane. It's a game. Suspension of disbelief. I don't start. That's the kind of thing Doc would come up with, mate. Mumbling under his breath as he sort of whispers bar humbug, mate. You've got to let it lie, Methane. It's a fucking zombies. Do you ever sit here going, oh, fucking zombies don't exist, mate? Come on, son. Don't let yourself down like that, mate. Don't let yourself down. Don't be that bloke, mate. Right, let's get that down there. Get the old light on. It's great being here, isn't it? So hang on. Doc's in here. Look, how fast were those vultures flying? About as fast as a gyrocopter, so somewhere in between a slow jog and an old lady with a Zimmer frame, Doc. You alright, Misty? How you doing, Misty? Oh, Misty Bus. Misty Bus. Always makes me think of, sort of like Pornhub. It's like, what's that fake taxi? You've got fake taxi and Misty Bus. It's like a fake taxi, but like group sex on a bus and all the windows go misty. You never thought of that, did you, mate? Has anyone checked out mistybus.com? Holy shit. Who knows what's out there? I'm in one of them today, Misty. Nearly fucked up my keyboard, mate. Bar Rumbug. Bar Rumbug. Bar. Bar Rumbug. Check it out for me, Bob. Mistybus.com. Check it out. You're right, yay. As the old life treating you, bro. You right, McGlashy? How's Oz today, sir? God almighty. I should have brought some coffee, shouldn't I? Been on one since Friday. Do you think bad habits? I think I'm mentally rebalancing. Well, life's been too manic. I'm trying to find a mental place where I can continue to exist on this planet. That's alright, Misty. Don't you worry, mate. Free plug. Have you sent me the t-shirts yet? Cracking t-shirts. You got a thunderstorm, have you, Lady Elvira? Run out to cover the rider mower. Oh, have you got a ride around mower? And streak of lightning was so close it made me jump. Thought this is it because I'm a bit of a lightning arrestor with my metal pace. Oh my god, Lady Elvira. You got a big one coming down, have you? We had quite a nice day here yesterday, but I spent most of it fixing a tumble dryer, so who knows? Does not exist. Well, missed opportunity there, I say, Bob. When with my keyboard, I spilt coffee all over it just as I was starting the stream up today, Dot. So that's why we were an hour late. I was YouTubing how to strip it apart. It's one of those keyboards with all hidden screws behind little plastic feet and little do not remove or your warranty is void stickers and things. But I've managed to strip it out and it's sitting in front of me with all its glorious LEDs flashing and winking at me. I think I've saved it, Dot. I think. I hope so. I could, but I don't want to spend points until triple digits, and we're on day 97, Friction. It's a conspiracy, Lady Elvira. They're trying to get you, mate. I didn't want to warn you. You can smell my beard oil again. Very nice. Got a lovely scent to it. So, to be honest, Bob, you know what? The weatherman around here has been spot on. The only thing is, he's always about 24 to 36 hours wrong recently. It's almost like he's giving us weather for somewhere else, and then that weather hits us normally a day later. He's been pretty accurate. Or at least whatever it is that Google uses anyway. Google Home. Okay, Google, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? And normally it's about a day out. No sugar. Yeah, that's what I've done, Doc. I managed to strip it all down. I managed to get the back plate and everything all down. It's I've kind of rubbed it over with some alcohol, with some Q-tips or cotton buds as I call them. I did risk turning it back on a little bit prematurely just because I needed to get the fucking password in to start the fucking PC up, mate. But yeah, there was definitely moisture on the solders on the back because a lot of the keys weren't working immediately after the incident. So I blotted those dry with kitchen paper, gone over it with some alcohol. There's no sticky residue at this point, but I probably won't know for another few hours, I wouldn't have thought. But yeah, she seems pretty good, and I've done a good job of keeping all the screws in the right places, so I know what goes where. I'll probably give the actual casing a really good wipe down on the inside. There's a little bit of dust in there, which you wouldn't see because it's upside down inside it, obviously. But yeah, I mean, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. How much have we got? 1550. What do you think we should get? I mean, board night isn't until actually day 98, is it? So we could spend the rest of today and fly back tonight. You're right, Epic. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's your weekend been, Epic? Have you had a nice one? There's a site I'm going to order beard oil and soaps. I'm thinking about their shave kit. Also, let us know, Bob. Share it in I don't know. Maybe we should have a grooming section on Discord. I'm quite into all these wonderful new things. I'm trying to find cheap alternatives for stuff. You don't have to buy branded stuff all the time, do you? Like I said, my beard oil that I'm using at the minute is a very oily oil, to be fair, but it's actually really nice if you get a bit of beard druff, you know? You can really get it in there, you know what I mean? Got a lovely aroma to it. Not chemically at all, which you'd expect from a slightly cheaper variant. We can share. I think so. I have done, Dot, and a big thank you in many ways, because I think without you being so passionate about your shaving, I don't think I would have ever taken it quite as seriously as I did. It started off as a joke, you know, the old pound shop shaving things, and you know, I do listen, despite the fact that it probably sounds like I don't, but that's all part of having a giggle in it. But I think every year for my birthday, because no one ever buys me anything for my birthday outside of Twitch. You're all amazing. So all my best presents come from Twitch. But, you know, in the real world, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, say to the girlfriend, like, this is what I want. And I'm going to buy a new DE Razor every year, Dom. So each January, that is going to be something I get. So every birthday, I get a new DE Razor. And I'm really looking forward to it, mate. I think it'd be nice to have a little collection of them. Thoroughly enjoy the one I'm using. I really am. There's a really nice Japanese one, Japanese manufactured one. I can't remember the name of the manufacturer, unfortunately. It's not Feather, I don't. Or maybe it is actually. Maybe it is. But it was really expensive, like compared to the other DE Razors. And I think maybe like 1 year as a you know, for a more important birthday, maybe. I could maybe treat myself to that. I can't imagine the girlfriend's actually ever going to spend cash on anything. I always seem to buy it myself and never get the money back. Like the Xbox Elite controller. So what do you want for Christmas? Oh, I really like the Xbox Elite controller. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll tell you what you buy. I'll give you the money back. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Brilliant. That'd be great. Yeah. Never saw a fucking penny, mate. But yeah, I do fancy having a little collection of razors. Stubborn versus passionate. Yeah. Have you got many? I mean, have you got many DE razors? Or do you just? I know you've got all sorts of what I call the cutthroats. Maybe one day, Doc. Maybe one day I'll give one of them a go. I don't think I'm quite ready for that just yet. You're right, Frickson. You're fairly new here. What's the thought process you have behind not spending the perk points? Because a lot of people insist on playing on what they call difficult settings. And to be honest, mate, if you're playing on Insane, I probably wouldn't even bother watching you. I hate Insane difficulty setting with an absolute passion, because to me, it doesn't make it more difficult. It just makes it more boring. It's just bullet sponge zombies that also do a bit more damage to you. I can't stand it, dude. It's the very definition of what is wrong with difficulty settings in video games. So I prefer to sort of like handicap within the game, if you like. You're already a powerhouse in this game. So on a new alpha, I always try and see if I can go, you know, the first 100 days, triple digits without really spending any skill points. I do spend a few, I think, because I like to get the vehicles, you know, so I can actually travel around and have a bit of fun. I tend to pop a few points in like passive healing. It just stops me having to constantly consume bandages and all that kind of stuff. But other than that, I just like to, have a little bit of a challenge without boring challenge. It's that's the only reason, mate. And I think it helps put the game in balance a little bit as well. Because if you can play like this, you know, I'm not going to say I know the game well, but I certainly have some experience with the game. And if you can play without spending perk points, you can fucking well play the game without bitching and moaning on the forums about how things are unbalanced, can't you? So I think it's a good baseline in a way. So yeah. You're right, just yesterday I ran a test. Warrior, Diff, and GameStore 145, Quality 3 Iron Armor, and Auto Shotgun. Okay. No skill points spent at all. Cleared the tier 5 POI and came out with more healing items than I went in. Really? What was your ammo use like, guys? You know, how many shells did you use? That's an interesting one. Which tier 5 was it? I tell you what, Grump, I get the money once I'm up on my land. I will do you one better. I will build you a little cabin all of your own, and you can come and visit when. Oh, Bob. I see what I'd love to do that, Bob. I'd love to come and build something like that with you. Are you building your own, Bob? I mean, are you literally going to like be? Will you buy like the timber and have the timber like brought across, and then you'll use your own tools to actually craft the cabin? I should imagine over there you can actually buy a cabin that you just put together, right? A bit like a Lego set. Is that like a cheaper and better way to do it, or will you literally just buy timber? You know, untreated logs and things. What's like the plan, dude? Are you going to cut your own trees down on your own land? Oh, right, okay. So you'll basically, the area you're going to live, you'll need to clear anyway. And by clearing the trees on that plot of land, you'll use those to actually build the cabin. That is freaking awesome, dude. That is so cool. That is so cool. Thanks for the explanation, Grim. I guess I'm more the type. Oh, I can't see because I've got a bloody pop up there. To just have higher zombie spawn rates for more difficulty. I don't think even that makes it more difficult, mate. To be honest, I just don't think having a few more zombies around really adds a huge complexity to it. I think the only way you can add more zombies and make it more difficult, because Horde Night's Horde Night, right? I think Ravenhurst and a few of the mods are the ones that make more sense by actually having more wandering zombies around in things like cities, which can all that it really does though just makes the early game more difficult, doesn't it? I mean, by the time you've got an auto shotgun, there ain't nothing in this game going to cause you a major problem anyway. I wouldn't imagine, but that's where most people would probably stop playing the game. You see. But for me, that's the period where I suppose I like to build. I like to start playing about because you are a superhero in this game. You know, that's what they're going for. This is what I was saying yesterday. This isn't really about you constantly struggling. This is very much what Dying Light was. Dying Light, you start, you feel quite weak. You feel like you don't have a huge amount of tricks, but you know you've got the parkour. You've got that one skill, that maneuverability. And very similar to this, you know, the one thing you've got is you can get away from zombies in many ways, you know, using your nerd polling or just generally, you know, using the terrain to sort of outsmart them. But later on in Dying Light, you become a superhero. You're doing this as well. You know, it's a natural progression of the game. They want you feeling like a powerhouse by the end of it. So I love that. You know, I think that's brilliant for a new player to have that sense of journey and progression. It's no, the beginnings of the game are very different to how you are with, especially now. I mean, as soon as you hit game stage 12, you get a pistol, or you've got a good chance of getting a pistol. That is a day and night difference from having the bow and arrow and a couple of clubs. Good morning, Graham. How you doing, mate? Good morning, sir. Good morning. So yeah, even adding more zombies, you know, it's. The thing is, it's not like Resident Evil where your ammunition's starved. It's yeah, I like the mods. There's a few. I'm sure Ravenhurst does it. You know, they add in lots of wandering hordes, which is nice. And I know Wookiees always liked having a much denser population of zombies in and around cities to add that kind of old school vibe from City Zero, as we used to call it, which is really nice for Ravenhurst. I mean, I think that's the kind of stuff where the challenge sets in. I think as a base game right now, the game's sitting pretty solid. So it's a fun game to play. You know, it's nice starting to feel like a badass, even without spending skill points. You know, goes to show how important gear is, as opposed to having the perfect build. You know, oh, so and so's been nerfed. Oh, it's such a shit skill. Well, just don't use it then, because you don't need it. You can literally walk around with no skill points. Too many people who want it too easy, I think. The game will always, as soon as you start getting guns, you know, I suppose the biggest threats are those POIs that have the traps. I guess, you know, those pitfalls where you get caught out, where the game is being sly and clever. Your sun likes the cold. Bit like me. I prefer the cold to the warmth. Well, when I'm indoors, I do like it a little bit more on the chilly side than the hot side. Girlfriend always likes the heating on. I do not like the heating at all. Very dry air. Don't like it. But then again, I've never experienced cold in the UK. I mean, it's just, what's the lowest temperature it's going to get over there in Alaska, Bob? No, not as in the extreme. Like, you know, once every 10 years. On average, you know, on the coldest month of the year in Alaska, where your bit of land is, Bob. What's the average temperature during that cold period? You know, what would you absolutely... If I was to pop over randomly, what's the most likely temperature during the coldest spell of the year over there? I mean, are we talking minus 20, minus 40? I mean, what are we looking at? Yeah, see, that's it, isn't it, McGlashan? The heat is so oppressive, you know, if you've not got things like aircon. See, if you're cold, I mean, ultimately, you know, you can dress up warm and you can stick a fire on, can't you? You know, if you're out in a log cabin. But it's when you've got that humidity. It's without some sort of electronic, technologically advanced intervention, it's just horrible, isn't it? I mean, the cold you can resolve. Rub 2 sticks together and make a fire, right? You can't just magic up air conditioning, can you? Right, okay, so what are we looking at there? We've got 4,000. I think I'll make it an even 5 and then we'll head out. I'll just sort of carve around here a bit. What's that? So about -25, -30, really? And so here's a question, right? Here's a question. Say I've got a pair of boots on, socks, pair of jeans, t-shirt, and a pullover, a jumper of some sort, and a kind of, you know, reasonable coat. You know, one of those like stay dry coats. And I was to step out into -25-degree temperature. How much trouble am I going to be in? To put that, because I've never experienced it. It might sound like a bizarre question. Just how fast am I going to get dangerously cold? Is there something that you specifically have to wear in order to maintain, you know, basic functionality in that kind of weather? You know, are my eyes going to like super glue themselves together with icicles in a matter of seconds? I mean, do I need goggles and things? I mean, I've never been in it. I've never had, I mean, the most I've probably ever had is about -4, -6 at most. And that's with wind chill factor and a dodgy car thermometer, no doubt, as well. You remember we had -11 one day in the UK, Methane. Was in the recession working in a warehouse for pennies with no heating. Oh my god, Methane, really? Jesus, dude. Is so we've actually had it below -10, have we? Excuse me. Gosh almighty. I'm just trying to say, I'm just seeing what you said there, Doc, about -25 degrees C. Are we, yeah. What are we looking at here? Being in -20 degrees Fahrenheit, when it gets to a certain point, it's a whole new level of cold. Yeah. You fine with a good hat, really? A good hat, but no, Lom, not that bad. All right, so -20 is it's just bloody cold, but you know, I'm not gonna like instantaneously become a popsicle, no? Okay. Okay. You're right, vaping gamer. How you doing, mate? A good hat, but no, not that bad. You have to be careful because it will freeze your lungs because of the moisture in the air, and that's not until it hits -45. So basically at -20, you know, as long as you're not going out in your shorts and your underpants, you know, you'll be able to maintain your body temperature reasonably well for a period of time. You know, as long as you're eating and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be uncomfortable. It's not going to be, you know, not nice cup of soup in front of a raging fire feeling, but okay, that helps me get a handle on it. Interesting. Yeah, you want to go out. Yeah, you want to go hiking for 6 hours, isn't it? Right, right, Bob. But what I suppose what I'm saying is I would be able to go outside the back, chop some firewood, and bring it inside without coming inside with like hypothermia or something, right? So I could dress up reasonably warm, go and get some wood out of the back, or go to the toilet outside or something, and come back in. Yeah, makes sense. Wouldn't want to be outside for more than a couple of hours at -20. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, to be honest, I was just thinking about 30 minutes. Like I said, maybe to gather some bits and bobs, or you know, close a gate, or check a window that's needs battening down or something. I suppose if you're doing something like chopping firewood as well, you're physically exerting yourself, which helps. Just keep that body heat up a little bit, right? You're right, Victus. Minus 27 degrees centigrade, minus 27 degrees centigrade winter. I stepped outside with a water bottle and my camera and they both froze solid within 20 minutes. You get dehydrated and moisture freezes on your face. It's beautiful but can be rough depending on how long you're outside. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't feel the cold, and I say that obviously taking into account the English weather. So, for example, I was doing a lot of mountain biking, or just general cycling, and as long as the roads are clear in the winter, even if there's light snow in the UK, I still wear shorts and a t-shirt even in the snow. I'm not a casual cyclist, if you like. I do hammer it, and I am still sweating buckets even in sub-zero temperatures. And as long as I have a towel for when I get into wherever I'm going, just to dabble the sweat off, I'm back up and running in a matter of seconds, mate. I really don't feel intense cold like so many other people would. I get a lot of bizarre people as well. I say a lot of people looking at me as if I'm mad. It's like, what is he doing? Is he all right? What's the matter with the bloke? People driving past or like giving you the, what the fuck, dude? I'm quite lucky like that. But of course, the problem is my girlfriend's the exact opposite. She really feels the cold, you see. So she always has the central heating on, and I find central heating a very oppressive, dry heat. I really don't like it. You right, Scarface? How you doing, mate? If you're sweating in that tent, wouldn't that be bad? It doesn't bother you, mate. All it does is sort of like lightly freeze across you. But what happens is because your body temperature is so warm, because my skin's so warm, it never actually freezes. But what I tend to find is that like areas like eyebrows and sort of like if you've got a beard or something, you tend to get a little bit of ice. But like I said, the second you walk into a building that's warm or your home, it just instantly melts because it's a very, very thin layer. You've got your hot breath coming out, blasting across your face as well. Like I said, I don't cycle casually. So I never actually get ice on me, but obviously you can feel it. If you stop at traffic lights, you can instantly sort of feel that the temperature's changing. But it's actually quite pleasant because it's like your body's suddenly getting even warmer because you've got that lack of the wind chill from the actual wind passing over you. I really like it. It's a really nice feeling, actually. Yeah, not too bad, Scarface. Morning, James. How are you, bro? How's things? You have trouble keeping warm, do you, loving? Yeah, see, it's interesting, isn't it, how so many people are, complete opposites when it comes to maintaining body temperature. I do struggle in high humidity, but to be honest, doesn't everybody? I don't think that's unusual at all, is it? I think the human body struggles to our way of maintaining body heat is very much is to perspire, and through that evaporation of water, it helps cool. It helps take that heat away from the blood coursing through those now very dilated capillaries at surface level. And I think when the humidity is high, that whole system starts to fail, doesn't it? So I think we all struggle in high humidity. Where's the bloody gyrocopter? Why is it... What the hell? Oh my god, where is the gyrocopter? Why is the gyrocopter being... Why is it... Oh my god, is it rolled all the way back here? I actually thought it had gone for a moment there. Jesus. That's terrible. Right, we're going back home, aren't we? How's it going then, James? What's the score on the door today, mate? Anything exciting going on? You alright, Mop? Used to play out at -20, did you? Is that just, that was just normal for you during those periods, was it, epic? Well, I just heard a mountain lion, I think. Oh, I think I've seen stuff like that, Bob. Oh, yeah, please do. I seem to remember somebody else linked that ages and ages and ages ago. They go out into the back garden, don't they? And they just, like, throw water into... Yeah. I'd love to see that again. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Yeah, I think that was just saying that can actually cause damage to your lungs, can't it? Which does make sense. I mean, I did I, Methane? I was just thinking, I thought it glitched out, and so sometimes we used to lose mini bikes, and they'd vanish, but they always ended up exactly where you first got on it. It's like the game didn't remember you got on it in the first place. So you'd end up with a mini bike, you'd drive, halfway across the server, You'd go into a mine, you'd come out, your mini bike would be gone. But it ended up back at base camp where you'd left off, mate. So just for a minute, I thought, oh my god, I wonder if the old bug's back. You're right, Hog's Breath. Laughs and cries in Australia where the winters are 15 degrees C. Yeah, wow. You also have horrendous weather over there as well, though, don't you, mate? I think I'd rather have the UK weather, personally. Nothing too dangerous, but just enough to have fun. We get sunshine, we get a bit of rain, we get a bit of snow, we get some winds, we get a little bit of everything, but nothing that's going to fuck you up. You alright, Kitsursa? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you? How are you? Hello, Blue Pixie. Hello, Umufi. Hello, Kitsursa. How are you? Yeah, and floods, Hog's Breath, which is the thing that I was really interested when McGlashan was telling us about all the horrendous floods over there. It's not something I associate Australia with. I always think of, you know, intense heat, you know, the danger of bushfires. Never really thought about the floods. It was really interesting, sort of McGlashan keeping us in the loop on a day-to-day basis during that nightmare. Really scary. Goes to show how little you know about the day-to-day. You know, everything's so much... You know, you can't know everything in life, can you? But so much comes from, you know, that Hollywood portrayal or, you know, documentaries and things you've seen. Never once have I seen anything that would imply that, you know, Australia can suffer horrendous flooding. That was a real eye-opener to me. Cheers, Bobby. I'll look forward to that. How are you doing, sir? So thank you very much for the raid, mate. How's the old streaming going? You alright, Darius? Well, it does anyway, that Hog's Breath, doesn't it? It's the same thing about any... That's the point, isn't it? You don't associate England with flooding. Well, you know, in places I've lived, apart from, you know, if obviously where the banks break, or my daddy was just in a really unlucky area with the sewer drains or the storm drains. What have you been up to then, Kit? How's Alpha 19 going? 1.5 hours turned into 5. Oh dear. You made the mistake of enjoying yourself, didn't you, Kit? What time is it? And we're going to be too early to hand in, aren't we? So this is another... Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, no, we haven't. No, we haven't. There's my home right there, look. What have you been up to then, James? Anything, you still hitting up Stardew, or... Actually, I'll tell you what, I think I'll turn it that away. Park it at the front. The take off that away, I think. Bit of a heavy landing, but I won't say no, as soon as a last minute change to plans. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, gosh, no, hang on. Let me think. Yes. Yes, no, yes. God damn it. What else was I going to put on there? We might as well put fuel on there. Gas it up anyway. That's obviously full. Okay. Bit annoyed on Friday, Lady Elvira. I called to say I was in the parking lot and was told the nurse would call me on my cell to tell me when to come to the door. 40 minutes later I called and said I wasn't going to sit sweating my ass off any longer. She called me a couple of minutes later. Was that how long you had to wait for your appointment? 40 minutes? They probably forgot about you, Lady Elvira. Oh shit, we've got to ring her. Ah! Right, let's go and start making some oil. Because that's what we want, isn't it? And I need some tins for that. Plenty of tins. Let's get through Horde Night. How did it go, Kit? Was it all good, mate? Did you survive? Oil. How many? 120. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Do I need cans for anything else? Let's not go crazy. Let's make... I don't know. Oh my god, keyboard's so weird without all the shell on it. There you go. That's just pro... Oh, I got all the... look at the glue we made. Holy shit. So that can go in there. And we'll throw that in there as well. So we'll keep coal, shale and whatever in there. Gunpowder can go there. Let's go and put everything else away. Hubby died, but you survived. You didn't happen to, like, you know, kick old Hubby off the Horde build, did you, mate? Take one for the team and all that. Got to look after Kit, right? So we'll pop, that's going to go back downstairs. That's going to go back downstairs. Let's get some organics done. Terrified of reaching over and clicking anything after this morning. And I need to clear the way I stream now even more. I mean, not that it was busy before, but... So that's going downstairs, that's going downstairs, that's going in the book box. Did Shades take any? She did, thank you, Shades. Cleared a bit of room in there, mate. So that's going, so that's coming with me. That can all go downstairs. That can go in bric-a-brac. That can go back on the mini bike. Right. Let's have a look. Throw that in there as well. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Kit. I hope you've all had fun. I should imagine you're exhausted, aren't you? If you've only planned on a couple of hours and went for 5. So pop those back. Let me just eat some stew while we're here. What am I thinking we need to do next? We could just very quickly go and finish off the Horde base. How long does it take to actually make that oil? We need about 26 plus, don't we? It's pretty slow on the craft by the looks. We'll go and do the base first, and then we can always go to the trader in the morning, buy a bit of time, get a new quest, and then install the blade traps. I think everything. Oh, tell you what we haven't got. I'll tell you. In fact, actually, that's. Oh my god, really? I'll tell you what I have. Oh, really? Yeah, the ladders definitely break. 100%. There's an issue with ladders. Absolutely no doubt about it. It's like they work, and then once you fall off one, they don't snap back in. Look. 100% confirmed. There's a problem with ladders, without a shadow of a doubt. Proof confirmed. It's just they just stop working, don't they? And then you'll leave it for a minute, and it'll be just like it always used to be. No worries, Kit. No worries. You rest well. Thanks for the raid, mate. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Take it easy. It all collapsed, is it? He jumped down, saved your rear. I accidentally did the noob thing of pulling up the frame I was standing on. Oh, Kit. Hubby to the rescue. Paid the price for it though, right? Oh, I can hear a bear. Suck it, Nova. You have to be faster than that, Yogi. Damn, lots of animals again. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sir. One use of the Rainbow sledge to create bait. What do you mean, dude? Talk to me, guys. What do you mean by that, bro? Come on, dry concrete. Gotta get the AC fixed as well. Is that expensive? I remember my dad had, I can't remember which car it was. He had air conditioning in a car quite early on in the days for UK motor vehicles. And I seem to remember it was hellishly expensive back then to get those things repaired. I should imagine they're not as bad as they used to be, right? They're not such a luxury item in the UK as they used to. I think even fairly budget cars tend to have a bit of AC these days. Or at least a viable optional extra without thousands of pounds being spent on them. What have you been up to then, Mario? You looking forward to the Ubisoft conference tonight? What time is it? What time is it UK time? I did post in Discord all the various freaking PETCSTDD dildo times. I don't know what it actually is. Not Robo Sledge not back works on players. Ah, right, okay. Got you. You're right, Noblet. Kids absolutely knackered. Up at 6 o'clock, streaming through till 11:30. Manic Horde night. I need to rest. 8 PM is it? Okay. What's that, James? What's that about? Cheap to repair? Which ones? The aircon. Sorry, mate. I thought you were talking about Robo Sledges then, James. Are they not? No. Yeah, I think my dad was charged something like £500 to repair his aircon unit, and that was years back. I can't, like I said, it was quite a luxury item in cars back then. I think we were going we're on our way to south of France in a few weeks, so he really wanted it up and running. God damn it! Jesus, got a real something stuck in there. That's the one, Misty. Dildo times, mate. Grumbodian dildo time. There's a Trackmania section. Yeah, I'm not my cup of tea all that. But I'm looking forward to Far Cry. Be interesting to see Watch Dogs. I don't think Watch Dogs is ever going to be my franchise. I actually quite liked the first one, apart from the main character, but I didn't mind. Second one, I kind of enjoyed the change in pace. I like the more puzzle-esque stealth nature of the game, what little I played of it. And it, well, you know, it's a very clean-looking, very fun-looking game. But again, I just don't like the characters. I just cannot get into Watch Dogs because I always despise the characters. Oh my fucking god. What is the matter with this bullshit game? Look. Ladder's completely broken. I must have made that jump 1,000 times in this playthrough, and now I can't do it at all. Look. It's ridiculous. Game is a train wreck at times, mate. Look, can't even make it up there, look. That is ridiculous, mate. That is ridiculous. Completely broken ladder system. Completely broken. Look, if you for 1 minute think that's me, look at that. Absolutely broken. Right, you're right, Critan. How you doing, geezer? How's things your end, fella? It doesn't happen often. You know, probably like, I don't know, once every like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 streams. And bear in mind, it's 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. You know, so it doesn't happen often, but when it happens, it is fucking annoying. It's like ladders just break completely. How you doing, Critan? How's things, me old mucker? You alright, fella? Food's not looking too well. We'll have another one. So, blade traps we need. What else did I need over at Horde Base? Steel, wasn't it? We needed some steel. We're gonna need steel and iron to repair the existing traps. And we'll grab... Let's have a look. We need mechanical and oh, we're low on electrical parts, guys. And oil. And that was what I was going to do. I was going to take some of these over. So I'm going to assume we need some more shotgun shells. Let's take that and that. What else will we need? It's buckshot, isn't it? Which will presumably be in there. Let's go and make some more shotgun shells for the turrets at the base camp. Or the horde camp. Take a few of those. I actually remembered not to try and make bloody shells on the chem station. That's so weird. This keyboard looks really cool like this. 762. No, sorry, shells we want. Shell. And we can't make 608. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it, mate. Let's bloody do it. And then blade traps we can't make yet because we need the oil. How many we got? 17. I think that's enough for one fidget spinner. I think it's 17 per, isn't it? Keyboard seems to be working alright. Oh, hang on. The dogs are about to go freaking crazy. I'll just have to mute out in a sec, guys. I'll be back. It's just they're going crazy, so just bear with me, folks. Right, I think they're. God, I've never known them like that. It's the girlfriend was out on the drive. I think she was speaking to someone, so the dogs knew she was out there, so they were getting all excited. You're right. Sorry, Kruta. How are you, mate? It's still debating on the next sword. Have you had delivery of the other one, or are you? Is this still a deliberation process from when we last spoke, Kruta? Nice to see you, mate. Right. Yeah, they. Little Toby gets so excited when the girlfriend comes back. I think she's made the mistake of always giving them a treat when she gets in, you see. So I think they get excited for all the good reasons as well as the lesser good reasons, I think. Right, so we'll grab that, grab those. It's a shame it's not a nice day today, actually. I quite fancy a barbecue later. After I've rewired my entire room. God damn it. Screw you, coffee. I just got to be careful I don't accidentally turn anything to steel blocks.
When is Horde night?
Today. Today, Azzy. It's just, it's not actually done. I think it doesn't show until 6 o'clock in the morning, does it? The red lettering, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's actually this evening, mate. Thanks for the bits, Azzy. Thank you for the bits. Blue, thank you for the follow. Umufi, thank you for the follow. And Kit, thank you for the raid. Come on, dry before my very eyes. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Fix that bloody block. Which one, mate? No, I can't. What, this one here? That's not a broken block, dude. That has to stay like that, mate, because that's where my relay is, bro. So that has to stay there, I'm afraid. Otherwise, it takes me too long to knock out the reinforced concrete. What I will do at a later date is I will have a hatch over here with a tunnel that leads through to the relay. The only thing is I need to be very careful with distance, because obviously I'm still going to need to run the wire to it, if that makes sense. You got the other one in April, did you? And now I already want another one. Looking at a 1590s-ish style rapier. Used by the musketeers in France because it'd go great if I go ahead and take fencing lessons like I'm looking at. That sounds awesome, Critout. That does sound cool, dude. You get them all from the same place. I remember having a look. I think last time you linked, we got like the Viking mead horns and things, hadn't we? Like fascinating range of stock that they've got there, mate. And to be honest, I mean, look, yeah, of course it's always going to be a luxury item, but price-wise, they're not bad, are they? I mean, yeah, it's not the kind of thing you're gonna, not the thing you're gonna be buying if you buy your weekly shop down Aldi, but you know that they weren't breathtakingly horrendous prices, right? Not considering the amount of craftsmanship and work that must go into them. I just gotta be really careful I don't accidentally upgrade something to steel. I think. You all right, Reethy? Yeah, like I said, I mean, I could quite easily create a little tunnel system to it, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I mean, the alternative is to put a hatch there, but I have a feeling that would probably end very badly for us, to be honest. Come on, blocks, hurry up, mate. You got to sort of hang around, haven't you? Because if you don't hang around, they don't dry once you move out of the radius. What does nitrate look like on the map? I know coal is black. It's quite hard to describe, to be honest, Pete. The best thing to do is zoom in on these nitrate biomes and have a look at them. You can sort of see... You can see how this one's... I mean, I don't even know if you can see it on stream, but you can see this one's a dark... Well, it's a lighter colour. It's actually a very different grey to this more in-depth black. So most of these nodes in and around here are going to be nitrate. It's not easy to try and describe it, to be honest. My nitrate mine is there, so you'll probably find it's these slightly lighter coloured ones, mate. Just bounce around. You'll essentially the iron, the coal, the nitrate, and the lead. They're all just obviously slightly different variations on that. You can really see it here. I can't zoom any more than that, but you can see this is black, and this is that kind of like darker shade, well, lighter shade of grey. This is probably a nitrate node here. Look, see this? Like a really nice greyish colour, but. You're right, lady over there. Do you like this build better than the old one? Sort of. Oh, Molotovs. Yes, actually, to answer that question, I was about to hum and ah. Yeah, I do, because I can use Molotovs, and Molotovs are freaking awesome on Horde Night. So yeah, I do, actually. I kind of prefer the double walkway as well, Lady Elvira. I think what I will do is create a 3-block variant of it. Maybe for the next alpha, if it still works. I kind of like having the multiple channels. Makes a bit more of a multiplayer horde base as well. Yeah, we did it last time. Chucky had the idea of placing the storage in the main tower, if you like, Gaz. The problem was where we placed it last time. The acid spit got through the blocks. So although the blocks didn't disappear, the acid spit was still damaging the bloody wooden crate behind it, so I actually lost a couple of nail guns once as a result of that. So I tend not to bother these days, to be honest. Let's see if this bloody ladder's working there. There you go. Look, working perfectly now. So, if we take... What do you need for Molotovs? I think that's oil as well, isn't it? Yeah, so cloth, oil, jars, and gas. So let's grab some cloth. Some jars. We'll have some oil and gas coming online, shouldn't we? They don't seem to harm the concrete, no. They don't seem to. Have I got any more? I've got some gas in there, but I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to make that other fidget spinner before we do anything else. So let's go and get the... what was it? Steel, iron steel. I need more steel. Steel. I'm going to guess mechanical and some electrical. I need electrical parts. We have to go shopping again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, we had that tier 5 with the radio antenna build, which is infinite electronic parts. And I didn't mark it. Remember I flew over on the gyrocopter yesterday and said, well, that solves the electric parts. And I totally forgot to mark it on the map. God damn it. God damn it. What do I need here? What am I missing? Oh, for God's sake. There's always something, isn't there? You're right, Dibs. How you doing, bro? Did I tell you about the sledgy interaction I discovered yesterday? I know Gaz just mentioned about them working in multiplayer rather amusingly. But no, I don't think so, Epic. What have you discovered? You're right, Trub. How are you? Yeah, I think I've got some grenades. We might as well try them, right? And as you say, see what. We'll have a look at the stats on them as well, see what the block damage and things are. Actually, I want to go down there, don't I? Blade traps, my friends. Oh, it's so weird with a key. This goes to show how much of a space this is. I'm sort of super comfortable in. I spilled coffee all over my keyboard for those of you that don't know this morning, which is why we were running late. And I've had to strip nearly the entire PC desk apart. Even my gaming rig is like half on the floor at the minute. It's on a big wooden chopping board at the moment. Bloody nightmare. So that's the 2 blade traps. That should put us up and running. Let's go and put everything else away. I might need to go and smelt some more iron down and get some electrical parts. Does anyone remember where that radio tower was? It must have been at one of the tier 5s. So in theory we could figure it out, but easier said than done, I think. Oh, hang on. So if I pop that, and that back. Got the jobs. Let's go make the Molotovs as well, then. Can I make Molotovs? Do I have to make them on here, or? Good question. Oh no, I can make them in the... oh, there you go. 15 Molotovs, that'll do us. Oh, I tell you what, James, I was saying at the start of the stream today, it was so stressful, mate. Honestly. It's been so long since I had an oops-a-daisy like that. Of all the mornings as well, you know, I was back in the house at a reasonable time. I'd got loads of stuff done, got some bits and bobs sort of prepped for later for Grumdad. I got a cup of coffee and I'd started the stream up and I just leaned over. I literally just leaned over, and unfortunately the microphone masked where the mug was. And I just felt my fingers touch it, and that was it. Straight into the keyboard, mate. It was like, shit. But I sort of stripped it all down quite. To be fair, I had everything in place. Like I'd got the right screwdriver was instantly found. I'd got my alcohol, my like 99 point whatever it is alcohol. I'd got my flannels, my cotton buds or Q-tips, whatever you want to call them. So it was stripped down, upside down. The issue was because of my cable management. I'm so obsessive about it. I sort of had to strip the entire setup down to really get the flex I needed to get the keyboard out of its sitting position. It's almost bracketed in underneath a monitor almost. You know, I never need to sort of move it, so... Nightmare, dude. Absolute nightmare. Can't think of anything else I need apart from the fidget spinners. 47 seconds, we'll wait. We'll wait. So the draw. What do you mean by a draw, Gaz? Maybe I didn't click what you were saying. What do you mean by a draw? These things. So there's a slim but sturdy. So these act as a container, and they're essentially, do they act as like a plate on front of a normal block? Is that what you mean? How sturdy are we talking? Is it the equivalent of a steel block? You know, a reinforced concrete upgraded to steel? I could try them, Gaz. I never really thought about it, to be honest, mate. Hey, you're more than welcome, Pete. You're more than welcome, mate. I'm hoping we might get a demolisher this time, Pete. So we can actually change the trajectory of spiders mid-jump. Oh, wow, really? What, so it's fast enough to actually hit a jumping spider zombie? You see, I wouldn't have thought that was possible in a million years. So that's worth knowing. That is epic. Nice one. Yeah, it's one I've got ready for when I get a new auto shotgun, Joshua. At the minute, I'd rather have the red laser dot on this. It's just God mode, the red laser dot sight. It really is. Not that you can actually see it at the minute, but yeah, I'd rather have that than the extended mod, to be fair. Right, so we're going to put that one block back, I think, like we normally do. So then I just need to hack that out. Should be a wiring tool on this, shouldn't there? Lovely jubbly. There you go. Top banana. And we'll just backfill that with 2 flagstone blocks. One in there and one in there. Let's just make sure that's functioning. Good to me. And we just got our last few. Hang on. Let's just check. What's the fuel looking like? The only thing we haven't checked are the shotgun, or the shotgun ammo situation at the back here. So, oh my god, holy shit. Wow, okay, was not expecting to see that, to be fair. Wow, maybe I didn't, maybe it's because I didn't fill them up after the last one. In fact, I didn't, did I? So that's actually 2 hordes worth, thinking about it. Which would actually be about right, wouldn't it? Yeah, so, god, I was going to say, it's like we've used like double the amount, but... I think that's everything. I think we're ready. So yeah, if you want to join us, Pete, I'm just literally waiting for these last few concrete blocks to because sometimes we can get a bit of damage here from the exploding police zombies if we get multiple ones. Why did I just see something breaking there? You just see those numbers flashing, but you know there's something there, don't you? Were you making contact? I wasn't. No, I wasn't going to try contact grenades just yet. But we can have a look. I don't even know if I can make contact grenades, to be honest, mate. Well, yeah, I can. Mechanical parts, though. They're quite expensive, aren't they? Could make some. Could we make a few just for a giggle? But I mean, these Molotovs are like worth their weight in gold. They really are. It just looks amazing, even if it's not doing a huge amount of damage. Who knows? But that's interesting. That is epic. It'd be nice to see that actually. You're right, Uncle Oz. How are you doing, sir? Morning, Buck Rabbit. Right, tell you what I'm going to do. Well, I'm going to stay here, and I'm just going to go and get myself a coffee. And I'm going to drink it without knocking it all over my computer. And well, that's the plan anyway. So just bear with me, and then hopefully if I stay AFK just here for just 2 minutes while we get that coffee, those last few blocks should be done. And then it's time to move on to build expansion, I suppose, isn't it? Which would be nice. One thing I do want to do, I want to check the roof. Those back plates tend to take a bit of shotgun shell damage, don't they? Everything looks pretty good. And we've got the Desert Vulture tonight. Oh yeah, of course. First time doing a horde with the Desert Vulture. Right, bear with me. I will be back in 2 minutes, folks. I'm going to be so careful with this cup of coffee. You've got no idea. I feel... I should have just put it in the Yeti mug. I don't know why I didn't. I should have just emptied my tonic water out. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Molotov, we've got 15 at the minute, Lady Elvira. We've got 15 Molotovs. Is there anything else we need to do? Are these all dried? Oh, they were dried anyway. Oh, I thought we were still waiting for some to go to normal concrete. Oh wow, fantastic. It's actually looking pretty decent there. I still would like to measure out these at some point and figure out if there's any way of increasing this and encasing it in a giant tomb of concrete with 4 doors. I'm just absolutely devastated the Fun Pimps don't have a too wide door. It's madness. It's madness. You're right, Vitaly. How are you doing, mate? With that, there's middle plates where the zombies making it across the Grim Pyramid and onto the platform. What do you mean by middle plates, Joshua? What do you mean by that, dude? Middle plates? What middle plates? Middle plates. These here? No. To be honest, unlikely. I think to be honest, I think most of the zombies that come and get in here come from... I think someone suggested they were coming from up there, dude. So, I don't think they have a huge impact, to be honest. I mean, they probably do have some impact on things getting across, but I don't think so. Most of them can't get past that gap there. They tend to come across and slide into that middle gap there. And because of that last electric fence, the spiders don't seem to get a very good jump across. But I think most of the spiders that make it in come across from the top of the pillars there. But I kind of like it when 1 or 2 get in, to be honest, mate. I'm not against that. It doesn't bother me too much. I don't think so, Gaz. No, not that I know of. No, we checked out doors yesterday. Look, we've got 3x2, 5x3, 3x2, and 5x3. So unless there's another one that isn't classed in the door category, no. I'm pretty pissed about that. Someone even said yesterday, and I don't know. I mean, obviously we've got the drawbridge as well, was the other one we looked at. Because I think someone said yesterday that the drawbridge used to be 4 across. People bitched and moaned about it, and then they made it 5 across. So I don't know. I mean, I can only go on what I'm told, but not to have a 4 width door. Just seems oh gosh, reading chat. It just seems madness. Right, coffee smells nice actually. Right, let's take that and that. Really bring some iron across. Let me just nip to the trade and sell these diamonds. Oh, I was making tears earlier, James. Seriously, mate. I was really looking forward to just sitting back, chilling out on the stream today. Fixed the tumble dryer yesterday, mate. Had to buy myself a DualShock 4 at about 6 o'clock this morning, mate. So that was 45 fucking quid down the fucking Swanee-ree. Ready for Ghost of Tsushima. I'm thinking, you know, it's quite, you know, I've saved the money on the tumble dryer. You know, I'd rather not have had to have forked out on the old DualShock 4. But, you know, it happens, you know. And then I thought, oh my god, I've just murdered my freaking keyboard. As I know! What? Not like this!
I have a dilemma.
Factory LG1.
Pleasure was all mine. You take care. I like you.
Factory
friend.
LG1.
Come back if you change your mind. I'm in a bit
Factory
of a quandary.
LG2.
Can you help me?
Can anyone absolutely 100% without a certain or any shadow of doubt tell me which one I need to do that isn't the one I did yesterday's was? I have no idea what I did yesterday. I was concentrating so much on fannying about with the auto shotgun. I literally can't remember what the hell we did.
Thank you, Survivor.
Sell these.
Check back soon. I get
No, the jail cell doors were removed for some bizarre reason. I know Gaz said there was an inherent issue with them, but I can't remember the details. It's like I said on the stream yesterday, of all the doors that we always wanted automated, it was the prison cell doors. And around the same time as we got the automated doors, we lost the prison doors. they're such an iconic part of, I guess, the concept of a prison, an American penitentiary, aren't they? You know, the guards shouting out, open row 3, and all the doors open up. You know, it was like, God, Jesus. How did that not end up being a part of the game? I think you can probably still get them in, maybe through creative cheat them in, but I don't think you can have powered ones or anything. But 2 wide, I need a 4 wide door. So a 4 wide drawbridge or a 4 wide shutter, whatever. This has survived, from what I can tell, mate. Despite a considerable amount of coffee going into it, I have to say the design of it is pretty good. I can certainly think of some keyboards in the past that I don't think I'd have been lucky with, or as lucky with. It's almost, the whole thing internally was actually on a very nice angle anyway. And it's got what I can only describe as almost like a sheet of internal plastic, which essentially is going to protect the, I would imagine, the springs on the keys. You know, if I guess that's sort of water tension had kind of pulled them back into the keys. I mean, all the primary chipset and the actual circuitry, if you like. So the main MOBO is very much top right. And somewhat protected, so I'd hesitate to say any design has gone into it, but I think you'd be hard pushed. You'd be very unlucky to kill it, I think. I mean, obviously I didn't know that at the time, but yeah, she's drying out really nicely, so fingers crossed. We just gotta hope we don't get any stickiness, but to be fair, stickiness can easily be resolved. Just pull those keys off and give them a good soak in a little alcohol solution or something would be more than enough to clean them up. I might do that anyway later tonight. I just need to get the keyboard working so I can just put a password in for Windows, get the bloody stream up and running. Right, let's put these back and those back. I want to just grab some of those and pop those back. Those are going to go downstairs. We've got the Molotovs. Let's see what the boom have we got. We have got some sticks of dynamite and some more Molotovs. And I have got some grenades, but these are bouncy grenades, which I don't think we really want to be using, do we? So I think we leave those. That also needs to go back on the bike. So let's have a look what we're going to use for Horde Night weapon-wise then. Because we now have the Desert Vulture, don't we? So obviously it's going to be Magnum rounds. So we'll take 600 Magnum rounds. Let's pop those down here for now. What mods are we going to put on it? I think obviously we're going to be placing on the 2x scope, aren't we? Maybe I should put on the laser mod as well. Let's just see what else we've got. What's it? It's tier 4, so it's only got 2 mod slots anyway. So obviously we're going to put 2x2 in it. So I guess if I put a anti-rad mod then. Which I've got one kicking about. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? To modify that. Stick that on there. Have a look at this bad girl. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. 8. I don't have the extended magazine mod yet, do I? Still not found it. Magazine extender mod. No, that's the one I've not got. Alright. And I'll tell you what I will do. I'll also take some repair kits just in case we get one of those weird abrasions or something from... Obviously we'll have that for shooting anything that gets close and personal to us. Hawaiian Punch, thank you for the host, my friend. Thank you very much for the host. Out of all the doors, they forgot to do the one which would have gone perfectly with 7 Days to Die. The outhouse door. A little quarter moon shithouse door would have been perfect. What game did we play that had all that? It was Minecraft Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, Dibstab. They had literally the whole portfolio of shithouse doors, mate. Beautiful. Crescent moons, you name it, they got it. What's that? YNU controller? What's that? Sorry, Joe. Oh, YNU controller. Literally, you know, I went to play The Last of Us 2. I had to borrow my friends to play it, mate. I hadn't turned it on for so long, and the DualShock that I was using, it just wouldn't charge. Just would not charge, mate. Bit more of a tale to it than that, but put it in a nutshell. DualShock 4 died, and luckily I've got a friend who's it got his kid had gone to his grandma's as part of lockdown. He'd got some work he was doing, which meant he had to travel. He's a single parent. And his lad had basically gone to grandma's, and grandma was a bit of a stickler and refused to allow the PlayStation to be brought into the home. Plus, they didn't have a spare TV in that sense. So you can imagine the kid was going stir freaking crazy, mate. But it meant I could borrow their DualShock 4 while he was away. Obviously, that's not an option now. So I've had to buy myself a new one, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest, this close to the PlayStation 5 reveal. But it means I can't play Ghost of Tsushima otherwise, James. Good morning, Simpsy. Sorry, mate. How are you, Simpsy? Vamp Tiger. I'm just trying to drink this coffee. Just bear with me. I don't have a spillage. I'm holding it tight. I've got one, McGlashan. I've got a Yeti mug, dude. I don't need one. I've used the Yeti mugs for probably about 2 years, mate, and therefore never spilt coffee. But because I've had that dicky tummy, I'm really trying to rehydrate, and I still don't feel like I have properly. Really struggling to get those hydration levels back to sort of balance, and I've been sipping a lot more rather than having a glug here and there. I've been sipping a lot more, and as a result of that, I've been drinking my coffee out of a plain coffee mug and my tonic water in my low Yeti mug, because the high Yeti mug obscures a bit of my screen, you see. So yeah, it's just one of those like impossibly unfortunate sequence of events. But yes, what's a disastrous morning? What's a truly disastrous morning? I'm going to put all of this away because it's just cluttering me up now. We'll take that. We'll bonk, 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 and bonk. Probably didn't need to bring those there. We'll take those. Is there anything else I need for Horde Night? I don't think there is. I'm just going to pop those bandages away we got as a quest reward. I still don't know whether to do the Messiah or the shotgun thingy. And what I need to remember to do is, I'll tell you what, let's do that now, because I always forget, don't I? We should take on, should we take the dynamite with us? Might as well, right? How you doing, Simpsy? How's the weekend gone, mate? Are you, does dynamite, do you light it and throw it? Or do you have to, like, shoot it? Do you actually light it and lob it, like the other thrones? Or is there something a bit more weird about that? I can't actually remember it. I've never used it, really. Let's go now. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh, my God. You scared the crap out of me then, Pete. Oh, dude. Proper. Bloody hell, mate. Did I add another mod to Timmy? No. No, Timmy's just got the extended and just some stuff to up his damage, really. Dance off. You got no chance, mate. I'm a Timberlake star. Look at this. Beat that, motherfucker. Do I have enough ammo? I think so. Yeah, we've got the 600 Magnum rounds. We tend to use about 300 to 360. Seems to be the average for Horde Night. But yeah, I think we'll be all right. Just gonna go and pop all this down on the bike. Dynamite will level the base. Will it cause a lot of block damage? Will it? I was going to read them, wasn't I? So let's have a look. Block damage is 3,000. Block damage is 5. So let's not use those then, Epic. And as you quite rightly say, that doesn't sound like a particularly good idea. We'll throw those back in there. So in fact, what are grenades block damage wise? 10. I'll take them. We'll see how they work out. I have a feeling they'll probably blow up my bloody... Oh, we can put some landmines down as well, couldn't we? You pop a couple of landmines down as well. Why not, right? Let's see what happens. Probably destroy something in terms of pathing, maybe, but... What have we got on here? That can go back. That can go back. And on the gyrocopter, we'll get... I think we've got some repair kits on there. And on there. How's it all going, Simpsy? What's... did you go back to work this week? I think it was your return, wasn't it? How did it all... how did that go, mate? Has it been a sack of shit? or was it not as bad as first imagined? So we got repair kits, we've got some beam booms, we've got a couple of landmines just to have a fanny about. I think that'll do us, won't it? Yeah, that sounds like that. That's a lot of block damage, 3,000, isn't it? Yeah, remember when Joel added mines randomly to the game and the community was a bit upset, I guess. Oh no, Simpsy. Oh mate. What, as in proper kaput or garage job and hefty repairs, but it'll be alright. It's not a freaking write-off jobby, is it, mate? Oh no, Simpsy. Oh, you can't. Oh no, they're plates, aren't they? Yeah, of course they're plates. But what we could do is we could put one. I suppose you could put. How do these work? If I put one there and I put one there, and they land on, say, this one, does it detonate the other one? Not entirely sure how these work. And also, can we stand on them? Do you know what I mean? Can I actually walk on my own landmines? I know very little about these things, to be honest. I'll tell you what, a good place to put them would be there to protect the wall. In fact, that's a really good. Can I pick these back up? No, that would be a no. Just be careful, Pete. There are some landmines scattered around. And I suppose I'll go kind of like that. I wonder if there's anywhere I could put this on Horde Night. Not really. I mean, I suppose I could put it... Actually, I suppose I could put it here, right? And then anybody that started hammering at that wall, which they quite often do, that would stop them, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, look at that over there. That's quite badly damaged. I didn't bring any concrete. Right, click to pick them up. No. No. You're all set, Pete. I need to turn it all on yet. Let me get this coffee down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Simpsy. That's just what you needed after your first week back, wasn't it? What are these, dude? Oh, nice one, bro. Concrete. Oh, you star. Yeah, let me go fix that up, man. Watch those landmines, Pete. I'm not falling for that, Mr. McGlashan. Wow, look how long that takes to do that compared to a nail gun. Jesus. Have you managed to have you managed to have a nice weekend, Simpsy, or is it just oh mate. Come and give me a big cuddle. That's terrible, mate. I thought I was having a bad morning this morning with my keyboard, Simpsy. A car kind of puts that into I don't know, I reckon that's alright there, mate. You can walk on your own landmines. No, I'm not testing. I don't trust you a lot, seriously. I just don't trust you at all. Yeah, good idea. Let's move it back just a little ways. Do you reckon that'll still be in range? Still be able to hit this block then, won't it, I think? Like in the middle of that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Join party. Sorry, dude. There you go, mate. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to sort out there. I will drop my healing in like that. Well, that's it. I'll do that. What's the plans with demolishers then, Pete? If we have a demolisher, are we both going for it? Or are we gonna relax? You can walk on them, but they will explode. you can wrench them. It wouldn't start. I had to call someone out and pay £68 to jump start it so I could get home. Got home dead again. Initially thought it might be a battery issue, but now I think it's ignition or starter or some other electrical issue. Oh no, so it's a total garage job, is it, mate? Bloody hell. There's always that uncertainty sending it to a garage as well, isn't it? It's like, well, you know, it starts off with a bit of a starter ignition thing, but the garage decides there's 3,000 other things wrong with the car. It's like, you fucking assholes. Garages, mate. Scary things. Yeah, so I'm not trying any of them, Kit. Don't you worry, thank you. Although, I do notice you also suggested wrenching it, Kit, so you're not out of trouble either. Nah, not really. I think he's all pimped out, isn't he? Oh, no, I could get another one. No, actually, I could get another one. I thought the Hunter mod... Oh, no, because it would still increase base damage, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I could pop it in when we get back. That's a good idea. Yeah, wording. How'd you have the cement pyramids hanging in mid-air? They're basically 4 blocks, wording. So think of each one of these is actually 4 blocks. So the best way to showcase this is to do that. And you can actually see that dividing line is perfectly in line with that. And that dividing line is perfectly in line with that. So each one of these is actually a block. So basically, it's I can't really show you because I haven't got any cobblestone. But if you go to the shape selection on cobblestone, really, shape selection on cobblestone, it's the very bottom left-hand one. But in this case, it's basically, if I was using wood ones, it'd be the wood frame wedge steep corner top. So if you can see, it's that look. That makes sense, mate. So it's 4 of those just rotated around those 4 blocks, basically. And of course, they're not actually floating because they're actually attached to that block there, look. See? And these are essentially attached across from that block. But of course, once these 2 here are attached to that, so these 2 here are attached to those 2. But these are also then attached all the way across to that block. And that's why I've got plates here. But I haven't got plates here. Now, I could put plates along the bottom 2 rows, but the problem is sometimes the zombies use them as a little lip to get onto. So, probably best not to do that, to be fair. Can I make the extended barrel mod? I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? After Horde Night, we'll have a look at the damage and we'll... What we'll do is we'll just choose a lane each, Pete. Just got to be careful you don't move around too much. That's the secret. So find a nice sweet spot just outside of range. So you want to be quite in... The difference with this one, Pete, is you want to be quite inside the cage, as I call it. Not right on the edge. I think that will be active when I'm up there, but we'll double check. I think that's everything up and running. Yeah, so you don't want to get too close to those plates, Pete. So you don't want to be out here. You want to actually be inside here. I'd say sort of around that location. And it just stops the... Oh yeah, look, it's working. Yeah, that's actually in range, look. Oh, I don't need that, dude. Do you not need that, dude? If you need that, Pete, take it back, bro. Just let me know, no. Because I've already got quite a lot, I think. Well, have I not accept? I thought I'd already done that accept. There you go, mate. Good idea, Steeble. Good idea, sir. Yeah, we've got repair kits. We've got the Molotovs. Yeah, looking good. You don't have to make them. Oh, right, okay. Oh, nice one, Pete. Appreciate it, dude. So you can't afford to take it to a garage at the moment, so I don't know when I will get it sorted. I also hurt your back on Friday and spent Friday night and yesterday in pain. Luckily... Oh, my God, Simpsy. Oh, Simpsy, mate. I wish I lived closer. I really do, Simpsy. That sucks, man. How bad's the back? I mean, is it... I mean, hopefully it's nothing serious. I mean, back pain's a nightmare at the best of times. Hopefully it's short-lived. Bloody hell, mate. It's a big sack of balls, isn't it, Simpsy, at times? You done anything at the over the weekend, or just I suppose when you got all that stuff going against you, just fucking hard to focus on anything, isn't it, mate? What you got at Kit? What you nibbling on? Is it Mufi your partner, by the way, Kit? I'm not entirely sure. I'm aware of who's who, but what do you mean when you fucked it, Pete? Oh, I tell you, that looks nice, Pete. That looks really cool. I like that, dude. That's a nice bit of kit. That looked really cool when you swung that, then, mate. That's a nice bit of gear, that. Yeah, I like it. I like the handle as well. Bit big, but I suppose you can wield it two-handed, couldn't you? That's pretty decent, those, mate. Looks a little bit like my tumble dry did when I'd finished repairing it yesterday. Hey, look, 2 screws left over. Come on, that's not bad, right? I stripped an entire tumble dry down and only 2 screws left. That's not bad, mate. Amufi is the hubby. Hello, Amufi, if you're out there. I don't think I clicked earlier, Amufi. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need to be careful with these mollies, actually. That's a good point. What I'll do, when I'm going to lob a molly, I'll step right out onto the plates, Pete. Pete, you don't mind if we switch sides, do you? I'm just thinking... Oh, no, I think maybe I'll be more confident this side, actually. I was just thinking to minimise risk to yourself. I'm just thinking about how those Molotovs are thrown, but actually I think this will probably be safer. Yeah, it's only 2 screws, mate. They can't possibly be important. Otherwise, I'd have found a place for them, wouldn't I? Factory OT, what is Shamway Fizz? Yeah, I know that one. Thanks, LMG. Do you know which one I did yesterday, though, dude? I know the order is Shamway and then Shotgun. But do you know what I did yesterday? Did I do the Shamway? I think I did, didn't I? Because I seem to remember going through the manager's office. But I'm a bit hesitant to put money on it, mate. So I think I need to do LG Factory too. But again, I'm a bit vague. I did them last Horde wording. I'm reasonably confident with the Molotovs. As long as I come out off the plate, I think. Friendly fire, yeah, we got PvP on, so... Oh, really? Hang on, let me drink this coffee. I don't like the sound of that, Simpson. That makes Grummy a very sad Grummy. Pretty, right? Oh my god, I just forgot. Remember, this is the village as well. I'll have to get the knob out, Simpsy. You get the gin out. I think it's the end. Get a biscuit. That probably sounded really weird to people that don't know what I'm on about. Now I've just said that out loud. What did he just say to Simpsy? I'm so sorry. I really didn't think that through, did I? Oh, dearie me. That's shocking. That's shocking. Oh, dearie me. What a knob. I can't play. Oh, that was all levels of fucking wrong, that was, mate. I know what I meant. Oh, I'd love the knob with the knob as well, mate. Oh, dearie me. Oh, Jesus. Give me some, mate. As if this week couldn't get any fucking worse. Oh, dear. It's a veritable meal in itself. A banquet, one could say, Simpsy. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, thank you. I'm a little bit wet around the eyeball there. Get on it, knife. Oh dear. It was all so innocent. Sorry, Doc. Sorry, mate. Are the shotguns not firing? Why are the shotguns not firing? Oh, they are. Are you feeling confident, Pete? Damn, this desert vulture is pretty beastly, isn't it? Oh, it's really nice rate of fire on it as well. I think Ed mentioned that yesterday. A relay speed's loads better than the Magnum. And the fire rate is glorious as well. You right, TZK dog? How you doing, bro? Damn, that was close. It's so pretty. I wonder what happens to the grenade. Then I've got to get to pull the pin. I did wonder if something got a bit wrong there. Oh. I need contact grenades, otherwise they just bounce. That's the problem. great, isn't it, badass? This is awesome. It's like some kind of bloody Michael Bay film, mate. Look at that fire is awesome. Bloody hell, Pete. This is madness, mate. Absolute freaking madness. Glorious, isn't it? Look at the special effects there. It's absolutely stunning, mate. It's like the zombies just come out and smoke. It just looks so damn cool. Oh shit, we got one in it. How do these work? What do you do with these? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that worked. Oh, demo! Fuck you, demo. God, this is amazing. That is a lot of demos, mate. Oops. Bloody hell, Pete. This is madness. I wonder why they're hitting that then. This is relentless, mate. You said he on 3 as well. Jeez, this has got to be the best one, yeah. Aim's getting off as I get deeper in. Reset. Watch it, Pete. Watch it. Wow. Just freaking wow. That was a lot of zombs, Pete. That was a lot of freaking zombs, mate.
Zappity zappity, Bernie Bernie, Puri Puri, 10 out of 10 matey.
Oh,
Pistol Pete Wonderbar, amazing work, guys. Look, Mum, I am on TV.
Take a screenshot, Camera. It's Camera. Hello, Camera's mum. Oh my god, I totally went into the zone there, mate. That is fucking good fun. I got the biggest grin on my face, Pete. Fair play, mate. That was insane, dude. Absolutely insane. We only lost 1 plate. Oh, man. That was madness. Absolutely freaking madness, mate. Oh, wow. It was relentless. Did you see the demolishers come in, dude? How many do you reckon we had? It's hard to tell because I don't know how many did a recycle, but it's got to have been at least 3+ demolishers there, right? That was crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. You know what? The thing is, I'm using more ammo, not because it's more intense. It's because I can fire quicker. So, because the Horde, for all intents and purposes, is infinite at this stage, because the Desert Vulture, just the sheer rate of fire is so much faster. Plus, there's no downtime on the reload. I'm gonna have to double the amount of ammo I bring over, mate. That was madness. That was absolutely madness. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Careful, Pete. We got a bear attack. Did I turn off the electrics? I can't remember if I did or not, mate. Why is he not dying? Why is the bear not dying, Pete? That was bloody close, mate. Why was the bear not dying? Jesus, good God, dude. That was freaking close. My lord. That was... I was going to jump back up, Pete. I should have come around. I thought I'd give it a go. I didn't think there were that many. I should have come back up and around and done the old jump back into safety, shouldn't I? But... thought we'd be alright. Jesus Christ, we put some rounds into that last one, didn't we, mate? Wow. That was freaking class, Pete. Seriously. Nice one, bro. Right, okay. It's the aftermath. Very little damage by the looks of it as well. I'll take... so obviously all that's going to go back, isn't it? We don't need any of that. I'll go and get the nail gun. Just do a little bit of patch repair. So take all the loot, Pete. Just help yourself to it, mate. I'm just going to go and get the nail gun and stuff. God damn, that was madness. Absolute that was one of the best Horde nights I've had in ages, dude. The thing is, it looks so cool as well, you know, when you've got the electrical shimmer with the smoke and the flames from the Molotovs. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is the ladder working? It is. Right, let's get rid of that little cheeky infection. I will throw back the ammo. I will take the... what do we want to take off that? We want to take that off there, don't we? Throw that in there. That goes on there. Throw those back across. Right, what else have we got? Thanks, Cameron. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 500 bits. You're the new bit boss, mate. Oh, you are. You're the new bit boss as well, dude. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I nearly died then. I straight up nearly died to the bear. I don't know whether I was just missing perhaps at that range. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, that was pretty close call actually. Do we need anything else? I suppose if I take a little bit of steel. I don't think... did we lose a fidget spinner? Did we actually lose one? Or do they just need repairing? Might just need repairing if we're lucky. Yeah, I'm not sure. To be honest, guys, I'm not sure I want to, mate, to be fair. I mean, the only thing I'd want over there permanently, I think, would be the nail gun. And I've only got the one, so... I don't know if I want to be faffing about. It's great in theory, isn't it? But we're so close to home. I think having a consolidated inventory at base camp's probably... I can keep an eye on steel then as well, can't I? Dude, can you get feral bears wording? Can you get, like, super bears? Maybe I didn't know that. Shit. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, we didn't lose a fidget, did we? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All fidgets still in place. That's what I like to see. If I go and put those steel on the bike, I now can't accidentally But if what do I want to do here? We want to turn all these off, don't we? God damn, man. I honestly just man it. I'm still like I just completely phased out during that. It was just like crazy. See what I will do. We'll make. That's what I'll do. Oh Jesus! Oh, no ammo. You're actually trying to shoot him, Pete, or? You're just trying to scare him off, mate. What was that all about, bro? how much ammo are you getting through, dude? What do we want? We want to play, copy, rotation. Oh, actually, I'll see what we'll do before we do that. If I might as well reinforce that back and stick the plate on. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, I haven't turned off the what's it? Yeah, I don't want a tool shed or anything. Honestly, the whole base is literally all it requires is some concrete and a little bit of steel. So I'd rather keep it all at base. I don't want to risk losing a nail gun or something just for the sake of a 30-second travel. That's the beauty of this base. It's just like so easy to repair. The only costly repair is if I actually lose a fidget spinner, because that does involve quite a lot of oil and steel and iron and all that kind of stuff. So pretty chuffed with that. I did both. Did I really, LMG? Well, I did one and then the other. Oh, for God's sake, really? No wonder I was getting confused then. Thanks, LMG. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Kaviji. And like I said, it's better to have it all consolidated, because otherwise it's... See, the thing is, each horde night you think, oh, I still need to do repairs, so I'll bring over a bit of concrete to top it up. You might as well just keep it consolidated. Have a single point. I mean, if it was a more complicated base and it was further away, I'd definitely do that. We did Skyscraper 2 and Factory. So we didn't do the Shamway yesterday. Oh, no, we definitely did Shamway yesterday, because I remember the manager's office. Maybe we did all 3 yesterday, then. Thanks, though, folks. So at least I know we don't need to worry about having missed more. But real weird, because these don't give me a numeric value that they're damaged, even though I am repairing them. Whereas these give me a numeric value. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Well played there, Pete. Seriously, well played, mate. I saw some cheeky Molotovs going out from your end as well, bro. That was seriously crazy, man. Seriously crazy. Just goes to show the base is solid, isn't it? Like, absolutely no problems whatsoever. You know, it's so much easier than the old design as well, because the demolishers' heads aren't bouncing about all over the place. No, I've left it as just one at the minute, Epic. I mean, what I might consider is adding a second engine with some lighting, if I decide to go down the route of actually, if you like, putting all this behind or underneath, you know, another build. Because I'm almost tempted to try and turn this into an actual base, you know? Jesus Christ, what is it with bears? Those things ain't mucking about, are they? They take a lot of shots to kill and all. Free meat, I suppose. Won't say no to it. Yeah, you said yes though, didn't you, Epic? Yeah. Can you still hear it? Yeah, you can, can't you? It's definitely off though, look. Ooh, virus and threat protection. So that's loud. That's off. It's like, oh gosh, hang on, my headset's just like, give me 2 seconds. And back! Without knocking coffee over as well. Be so careful. Oh no. Right, we're going to do a cheeky tier 5, I reckon. Actually fix most of this one down here. Wonder how many should we just have a very quick look, see how many shotgun shells we used? Well, the turret shouldn't be making any noise, though, should they? Because they're actually turned off. So it couldn't be, I suppose. Do you reckon they have like a quiet hum? Oh, wow, we're out of ammo, dude. Oh my god, both shotguns completely out of ammo. Wow. That is crazy. That is bonkers. So they both went through 100 shotgun rounds just against vultures, and the ones pounding up against the sides of the pyramidal walls. Depends what, I don't know what your base was, Butter Rabbit. What is your Alpha 18 base, bro? Thanks for that, Methane. Why not slope the sides? Slope the sides of what? Sorry, Mr. Bad Habit. We did them all, did we, Meth? I thought we must have done, mate. I wasn't sure if I'd done a duplicate run on like the it's quite a nice clean build actually, isn't it? Quite like it. Could put a couple of towers in here. Just like a couple of fun lighting towers or something. Why not slope the sides so the zombies won't attack and run up? Oh, what do you mean here? Mainly because I might use this as primary support or even as I don't know. I'm not sure, dude, because I'm thinking of building over it. Obviously, I can't bring this out too far because otherwise they'll jump into the main build. If that's what you mean, Mr. Bad Habits. So obviously, I mean, I could round it off, if you like, as a kind of pyramid corner coming across. I'm sure we've got block shapes to do that, but I kind of wanted to keep this area clear here. Not sure where I'm taking the build just yet. See, what I'd like to do one day, we'll probably do it tomorrow, is count out. If we imagine this is our central position, I will count it as here. So this is our central position, and obviously it can never be perfectly centered because it's an even numbered build, but count out X number of blocks out there, and I want to put a wooden wall around it. I want to see what happens on Horde Night if I leave gaps like I have here. So imagine if this was a wall, say 8 blocks, 4 blocks, whatever high, made out of reinforced concrete, and I leave a gap on northeast, south, and west. On Horde Night, is the spawn from my primary position, which is obviously inside there, going to be sufficient for them to spawn outside of the wall and then path through the gateways? Or will, especially on the corners where there's a considerably, increased pathing distance, will they just start chewing through the wall? Because if I could put a perimeter on this with 4 entrances, I could convert this into something pretty spectacular, but I just don't know if that's possible without testing it on Horde Night. So everything there's sorted. We're 100% repaired. We just need shotgun shells, don't we? Well, what we could do, we could put a fidget spinner on it, Mr. Bad Habits. That was the original plan. We've got a 3-block area there, look. If I was to, I'm sure if we put one there, look. So those 9 blocks I could protect with a fidget spinner. And I just don't think they'll go near it. I think they'll avoid it like the plague. What you could do is you could just put spikes in there, and they'll automatically, I should imagine, path around them. If you really didn't want them hitting this. To be honest, they don't do a lot of damage. But that's because the shotguns have just got an angle on you when you're down here, which is why we're using so many shotgun rounds. It's not going on vultures. It's things hitting this wall. But I think a fidget spinner would be adequate to deter them. It's just like, to be fair, I didn't want to add fidget spinners. It's quite funny actually. I was saying all along we need to remove the fidget spinners because I have a horrible feeling the demolishers are going to detonate on them. And as it turned out, so I think it was Jags or someone in chat yesterday actually said in the patch notes for B163, which is the version we're playing now, apparently they've removed the opportunity for demolishers to detonate on fidget spinners. So I hadn't had a demolisher in the previous build. This is the first time we've seen demolishers. So as it turns out, in the patch though, completely unbeknown to us, we've kind of know that fidget spinners are now safe, whereas before I was really reluctant to add more, which is why I didn't add one on the front plates of those sloped walls. If I make a maze, will they go through it or just smash through? I think that's the problem, but it's almost impossible to know because there's definitely an element of like erraticism within the zombie pathing. I mean, one, there always has been. I think not by intention. I think sometimes a zombie just freaks out and its AI goes a bit bonkers. You know, in every alpha, I've always seen one zombie. You know, you could have 100 zombies do exactly the same thing. There's always one that decides to just freak out, right? And of course, it only takes one to damage a block or break a block, and that changes the path. It just depends on what the maze is. And I guess the number of blocks that it's pathing through. The only way to know is to test it, but rabbit, really. The old jumpy design wouldn't fail. You just might have to... I think you just end up with more getting into your butt, rabbit. I still think it would work to a degree. Sounds like the turret could be powered up by something else. I don't know what's going on over there. It's like we've got a rogue engine, isn't it? Just really strange. It's like a low-level hum, isn't it? From what I've seen on YouTube, zombies still take the path of least resistance calculated via block HP like in Alpha 18. Yeah, but it's like I said, Kaviji. I mean, you saw it there. I mean, for some reason, those zombies just start hitting that plate. Never seen them do that before. They've never hit that plate before. I mean, I only saw 4 and I wasn't even looking for it. I saw 4 individual zombies just start wailing on that plate. Why? You know, they've never done it ever before. Now, whether or not that's, you know, part of the genius of Alpha 19 and, you know, every now and again a zombie just like flips a switch and goes into something completely out of the norm, I honestly can't say, but I think that's the danger. It is in a build that relies specifically on pathing with no redundancy built in. You've only got to have one zombie knock a hole in a maze. Everything changes, doesn't it, in the blink of an eye. What the hell? Has that always been empty? So what the hell? I've got a big gap in the build there. I think I'm going to throw... I think we're going to go and throw some of that on the forge because we're actually getting really low on steel. I think the biggest problem still with builds is whether or not you wish to go down the route, of course, of repairs. You know, you can have as much fun as you want, but do you want to keep playing about with repairs? I'm a big anti-repair person. I like to get back out and start, you know, doing tier 5 questing or stocking up for a big build or something. Oh, there is, Kaviji. There is a certain percentage when they just start to beat on things regardless of pathing, the whole destroy everything mode. And that's actually part of this alpha, is it, Kaviji, is it? I know a lot of people use the arrow slit blocks, don't they? I don't know if there's anything changed in Alpha 19, but I know they're widely regarded as a way to really freak the zombies out. Just like cacti used to be, and chairs used to completely freak them out, didn't they? I don't know if they... I mean, you could literally build like a corral, couldn't you, of chairs? And that was it. Zombies just didn't know what to do, did they? Yeah, I'll do those when we come back, Grimy. I think I've got 600 being manufactured at the minute, so... As long as we remember that. I mean, fuel's good, repairs are good, we just need the shells, don't we? So, I'm sure I've got 600 plus being manufactured, and I've got a batch of paper underway as well. Because we're looking pretty good on... I mean, lead's infinite supply, ammo's gunpowder's infinite supply, really. It was just paper, wasn't it? So, 450 there, plus a bit of oil. Is that all the oil we've got? Jesus Christ. It's like 17 odd for a fidget spinner. That's madness. And then I think in here we should have shotgun shells. Oh, they're already made. I think what we'll do is we'll take... Well, I'll tell you what. We'll take them all out. Why not? Might as well. You watch me forget now you said that, Grimy. Next order. Their shotguns seem very quiet. You bloody idiot. Wow, yeah, but so I suppose what I could start... I could start harvesting the super corn to make glue, couldn't I? Let's get these knocked out. Oh, extended barrel mod. Yeah, good idea. Oh, gosh. Extended barrel mod. What do I need? Steel, polymer, oil, and mechanical. Woo. Steel. Oh. I'm out of steel. Completely out of steel. So that ain't happening. What one's in there? Yeah, we'll have to wait. Avrand. How you doing, bro? Yeah, there's actually a really nice... we were in there yesterday. I can't remember which POI it is. I mean, obviously, you've got literally the paper manufacturing POI, haven't you? The paper mill. And there's also another POI that has a ton of paper rolls in it. We were there yesterday or the day before. But to be honest, I think it's better to have a permanent supply of it, a replenishable, renewable source, isn't it? And we know Supercore now has a recipe, doesn't it? I think they've dropped it down to 2 glue, 2 Supercorn for glue. And I think is it a ratio of 10 or something for paper? I can't remember. I seem to remember it's pretty decent. Right. Let's grab a few more stews. Top up on the 150 stack of 762s and those. And I will take my... I hardly ever use bandages now. Let's go. Let's go and pick up a tier 5. Now, do we just go and hit a tier 5 just to have some fun with the old auto shotty? Or are we going to should we travel to another... Should we fly to another trader? I think we've got trader 1 is Joel. Trader 2 was Hugh. Trader Rect must be the equivalent of my... Should we go and see what quests he's got over there? Yeah, they can be really good early game, Kaviji. Especially the for cobblestone and cement, can't they? Steals on the bite, was it? Ah, good call. Good call. You're right, James. I put it there so I didn't accidentally... That's a good call. Did I have much left? 45, so I can make that mod then. Nice one, James. And what did I need? Polymer. Polymer oil mechanical. So... Polymer oil. What oil gone? Do I have to make it in the workbench? Yeah. So... Extender mod. I really like my keyboard like this. It looks crazy. It's going to take 2 minutes. I don't know if they've done anything else, Joshua. You have to ask them. Is there anything new to see over at the build, Missy and Shades, or is it tunnels at the minute? Scrapping the builds. Do you get a lot? What's the return on them, Epic? One to one, is it? Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, rather than converting them to dukes. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Good thinking, Batman. Yeah, 1-to-1 exchange. I probably sold like a good few thousand of those. That's a really good idea, that is, man. Top banana, sir. Top banana. I mean, I've still got 484. I'm not getting low anytime soon. Wise man, thank you for the 13, my friend. Thank you very much for the 13. Thank you very much indeed. Paprika, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I missed that, Paprika. I'm so sorry, bro. Cameraw, thank you for the 500. Paprika, thank you for the 50 biddies. Low. Thank you for the follow. And Wise Man, thank you for the 13. Thank you very much. You got the tunnels and starting on the 3rd floor of the farm. How's food looking right now? Hello, Advina. Are you lurking at work, are you? How's it going today, mate? Are you alright? Let's go and park that back over there. I'll keep the vehicles together. All right, let's have a fly over to Shades and Co. Well, I've already marked it, haven't I? And that's got now it means I haven't got any high explosives. Shit. Let me go make some boom booms. I want to try a contact grenade or something. I know it's going to be risky, but just for tier 5s, I think it makes sense. So if I take some oil, well, let's take Molotovs. Has anyone actually taken a Molotov and thrown it at a zombie and just seen what happens without shooting it? I mean, will a Molotov kill a zombie? You know, obviously it takes time, but will it kill it? A normal zombie? Or is it nowhere near as efficient as that? Oh, I didn't bring cloth, did I? In fact, I need more oil. Let's manufacture another batch of oil. We don't seem to be doing too well on that. Can you make tin cans? Hang on a minute. Where's all my oil gone? There is no way I've only got 36 oil. I just went and got like 5,000 shale. What's going on? What happened to all the oil? I hope we can make tin cans on the forge. I've never tried. I'm going to assume you can. "25 minutes on the clock." That's worrying me. What am I making? Molotovs. So you reckon a Molotov will actually kill? What? 3? 3? Why only 3? Because of gas. 33. Holy shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so tin cans. Let's go and have a look. You can. Nice one. Tin. Okay. No cans there. Empty cans, forge, iron and clay. Brilliant. Alright. Thank God for that. Alright. Shale's actually quite important this time around, isn't it? Kind of nice to see. I used to get a little bit of shale and sort of forget about it for the rest of the game. And I suppose sand as well now, because I'm actually using jars, aren't I? Albeit not at a hugely accelerated rate, but I only made 70. I think you're right. I think it's the spinners, isn't it? I think are they 17 or something? 13. So that's 26 all straight off. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Take some. I haven't got any, have I? That's what I mean. I thought I'd take them. I thought I'd just take the Molotovs. They're like a little bit cheaper. Yeah, I'm quite happy with those. Well, hang on. Is the we've got a mod being manufactured as well, haven't we? I think it was only 2 minutes on the clock, wasn't there? Go and check that out. So take that. Timmy the turret. Modify barrel extender mod. Bish bash bosh. Need to remember to reload it because you've modded it. Alright, let's go. Shades and Missy, do you need anything if I fly over? Is there anything that you would wish for me to bring, or? This must be fully fueled. You have to buy food. It looks like you can make them in the forge now, Shades. Or at least they are. In fact, let me just go and double check that there's nothing untoward going with that. And it is a forge mod. And some jam jars as well. So if you try and stack, because those Molotovs on Horde Night are just so much fun. They really are. So if I go for cans, so empty cans. Oh wow, wow. Let's make 150 cans. And what was the other thing I was saying? Obviously, we want some steel as well, don't we? I'll make 35 steel. And then it was jars was the other one, wasn't it? How many can I make? 260. Let's make another 100 jars. That'll do us. And that's running for about 9-10 minutes. That'll do us. Let's get out of here. Yeah, cans are actually pretty useful. And just Lady Elvira was saying about the grenades and the contact grenades that I want. It's the mechanical parts and the springs. I can almost envision. I know this is gonna get Gaz, if you're out there, mate, you'll probably faint at this. I can almost envision myself, this playthrough, putting some points into the one where I get salvage ops. I've never needed to do it before. I can, because of the fun I'm having with the thrown weapons, I can almost envision that. something I would never bother with. Thank you very much, wise man. Seriously, thank you for the 13, my friend. Appreciate it, bro. Hang on, where are we going? We're supposed to be going west, are we not? Are we going west? Yeah. A bit around the rigging, but... Who's watching the Ubisoft thing tonight, then? Bit of cheeky Far Cry 6. Bit of Watch Dogs 2, although I'm not that fussed about Watch Dogs unless Legion really does change things up a little bit, which I think it will. But, and of course Valhalla. There's rumours it's coming out. It's the 17th of November, I think, was a potentially release date for Valhalla. Yeah, I think I'm just enjoying using them, to be honest, Kabiji. Yeah, sorry, Watch Dogs 3, sorry. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, man. I've just never been a fan of the Watch Dogs franchise because of the characters. I really struggle to get behind the characters. I think they just fundamentally annoy me. It's too hipster, too hippie hipster. I just find them a little bit annoying. Sort of self-righteous little pricks, to be honest. But yeah, Aiden Pierce was a dickhead. So they never seem to quite get the protagonist right in Watch Dogs. Of course, this time around, I guess we've got that wonderful concept of being able to recruit anybody and anybody, including Ninja, Super Gran, and all that sort of stuff, haven't we? What's that, Rev? They going to what? I don't know what you want about, what, Rev? In a running fight, Molotovs don't insta-kill all the ferals and radiate, but they do a big chunk of damage to a lot of zombies. Yeah, and to be honest, that's what I'm thinking about. You know, like, I can't remember, is it the Shamway where you end up with a large group of zombies? Perfect to lob a couple of Molotovs down into. There's that little area down when you go through the vault hatchway. And you've got the construction workers, again, a Molotov down there. The thing is with the Molotov, and I don't know whether it has changed or whether it's just because it looks so much better. It looks like the fire on the Molotov spreads really nicely. So it's like the AoE effect itself is really, really quite a large field of effect. But it's almost like it seems to burn for a fair old duration. It seems like zombies almost set other zombies on fire. I'm not convinced that's really happening, but either way, it looks good, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, you're talking about because of the Cyberpunk game? Ah, right, got him. Well, yeah, each to their own though, right? I might consider Valhalla day one and then get Cyberpunk. If they are, stick to the currently scheduled release dates. Get Cyberpunk once there's been a patch or two. I can wait for Cyberpunk and savour it in all its glorious perfection with optimizations and new drivers and all that kind of stuff, so... I suppose for me, it will actually work out quite nicely. If I pick up either, to be honest. I don't mind... I think they're two games I'm very much looking forward to. I think I preferred Origins, to be honest, over Odyssey, but that's hard for me to say that, because I completed Origins. I haven't finished Odyssey, so... I'll tell you what I did see yesterday. I saw an evolution of the Assassin's Creed franchise. I didn't watch it all. But I was talking about the iconic scene in Black Flag? Whatever whichever Assassin's Creed is with the piratey goodness. With the whale when you come out of the bay at the start. And I saw that on the part of the video you know, the clips. Oh, it's there! There it is, there's the electrical thing. It's right here, look. I've got to go and get that. I just have to go and wrench out half of that to get electrical parts. Gotta get that. Gotta get it. What's that, Sadie? Auto shotgun is perfectly balanced after multiple calculations. It's not. It's OP to fuck, dude. Oh, you know what I didn't. You know what I've not brought? Forget it. But remember where it is. I didn't bring the impact driver, did I? God damn it. You loved it, yeah. I think what I suppose what I could do is while everyone else is busy playing Cyberpunk and Valhalla, I could go and actually play Odyssey all the way through. And by the time I finish that, I suppose I could pick up the all singing, all dancing patched version of either of those. So it's a winner for me, mate. It doesn't have to be day one. You know, I'll get to enjoy them, and hopefully other people have played them then as well. So you know, we can enjoy it together and not be spoilering things and all that. I'll remember it now, I think, Need.
Damn.
Whoa, eyebrows, bruh.
You better have money.
Do you have any jobs, sir? Tier 5, LG Factory. Do you have any jobs? LG Factory. Do you have any jobs?
If you want
Factory. Fucking hell.
Stupid.
Should we go to another one? What other options have we got? There's got to be another. There's got to be another. I wonder if it's in my quest log. What's the name of the quest to go to the next? You know, the special quest to go to the next trader. What would that be under? Does anyone know? None of those, is it? Shit. I don't know where else to go for what's it. Just open that. Opening trading routes. I got that. 2 of them. Let's show that on the map. Ooh. 1.6 clicks away. Let's go and have a look. We got fuel. We might as well go and find it, right? You never know. We might find a hospital or something, maybe. Possibly. Fingers crossed. Yeah, don't worry. We'll remember it now. I knew I'd spotted it yesterday. Just a cursory glance. We'll knock one out and then we'll get the electrical parts from it. You're right, Paprika. Yeah, I just thought I've always liked Assassin's Creed, James. To be honest, mate, I like them for the world as much as some Assassin's Creeds. I can honestly say I've put loads of hours into it, but never actually played the game. Like Unity, I just thought that the whole city was just breathtaking, mate. I tell you what, I would like to do one day is go back and play that tourist walkthrough of Origins. They add like a historical walkthrough, so you can sort of almost play sightseer. Well, I'd love to have a little sneaky peek at it. Ghost of Tsushima next. Is it Friday, Rev? Oh, there's the Wasteland. Oh, finally. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, what is that texture? Yeah, it's a tricky one for me to talk about that, Rev. Yeah, it's they literally pulled the rug out from underneath my feet near the end of that one, mate. But it doesn't mean to say it's a bad game. You know what I mean? And who knows? Maybe there's been patches and updates that make it less of a farce at the end of it. But it's a very, very well done game. Really enjoyed it. Until they decided to play dickheads with it. Alright, Pants, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. You can actually see... Oh, nice one, Pants. Congratulations, dude. So basically, just the eye drops have improved things that much. That's amazing, mate. Fantastic news, dude. Yeah, and I think they'll continue to flesh it out from an RPG element as well, don't you, Rev? Maybe. Certainly feels that way. Feels like they've gone the softly approach, just to appease the more hardcore AC fans. That they've not just thrown everything but the kitchen sink in from an RPG level. But you can certainly see the differences from Origins to Odyssey, couldn't you? I think the only reason I wasn't a massive fan of Odyssey on the bat was because I couldn't have a shield. I just couldn't believe I couldn't have a shield, dude. It was mind-boggling for me, having played Origins. Right.
You've made my day.
Anything you like?
And here is your payment.
You did. Do you have any jobs? They're all going to be the same, aren't they?
Well, gratitude.
I don't believe it.
I've got a job for small gratitude.
Oh, that sucks. Donkey balls, mate.
A little predicament.
Just factories and
that's a shame.
skyscraper.
Here is your reward. I owe you one.
Oh, dude. You got any interesting books, sir? Wasteland treasures. What? You get honey anyway from trees, don't you? So what's the... I don't get that. Honey is a natural antibiotic. We know that. And I quite often get them from stumps. Is that just from harvest, so you got a chance of getting them not from... actually, when you chop down trees, is it? You know what? I think I might actually get that.
We get new goods daily.
Because we chop trees down anyway, don't we? So we might as well maximise the chance of getting some honey out of it. Didn't bring the dukes though. God damn it. Alright, so in that case, so let's mark that on the map. What was his name? What's this dude? Don't need it. Just like book Joshua. Same difference, isn't it?
You've proved
Right, a
to
bob.
be very resourceful. Here's your pay.
So if we mark that, save waypoint, what's that going to be under? This little shopkeeper, don't we? So we'll do that as Trader Bob. Keyboard seems to be okay, and we'll quickly share. How do you share a waypoint? Share waypoint.
Hello, Grump.
So
Have a
let's go
great
to the
day,
other one.
man.
Oh, thank you very much. Show on that. Let's go to that one there. Tin Table, thank you very much for using your Prime with us, my friend. Thank you very much to Wise Man for the 13. And thank you, Tin Table, for using your Prime with us and sitting on a glorious 5 months as well, sir. Thank you very much, Tin Table. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you. Wasteland looks shit, doesn't it? It's as ugly as ever. What are you there? It's such an ugly ass fucking biome, isn't it? Truly awful. Just scrap it. Get rid of it. Add some more fucking desert, mate. You're right, Tin Table. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5. No, this is just a base game. More Chris, so this is the latest experimental build of Alpha 19, so build 163, bro. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Rev? Yeah, I agree. I kind of hope they sort of embrace the RPG element. I mean, whether or not they'll go, you know... I mean, it's almost like they're... I don't know. It's like Assassin's Creed almost starting to be blended with a little bit of The Witcher in a way, isn't it? And I'm quite excited for it. We'll see where it all goes. It's not about it being pretty. It's just a shit texture. Look at it. It's just such an ugly, ugly ass texture. You can make a good looking wasteland without it looking shit. Plenty of games manage it. Fucking easy mode anyway, the wasteland. It's got everything you could possibly need there. It's like literally the easiest biome. You can't go wrong in it. Especially now they've added fucking trees. Jesus Christ, is there anything the wasteland biome doesn't have? You're right, Interlink. How are you doing, bro? That's really good news, that is, Pants. Congratulations, dude. Any news on, like, the next stage, then, Pants, in order to completely... Well, I mean, can you completely resolve it? Just seeing what you were saying there to Lady over here. Oh, God. Try not to read chat and fly at the same time, mate. You start on one side of you of it, do your bad habits. Right, here we go. Here we go. A trader right out in the middle of bloody nowhere, look. Wow. Looks like a large building, but it's just an apartment block, isn't it? It's not a skyscraper or anything. It's going to land on the road down there. How you doing, Bad Habits? How's your weekend gone, mate? Going and see who we've got in. That's all my traders then, isn't it? Is this my 5th trader? I think it is.
Well, howdy do, friend.
Another trader, Bob.
Traveler, well earned.
I haven't just gone around in a big fucking circle, have I? No, of course I haven't.
Many thanks. You've proved to be very resourceful. Here's your pay.
Whatever, bro. I'll take that. Do you have any jobs? We've got 4 tier 5s.
Would you kindly help
Factory
me?
LG1.
Well, I can't say I'm in a
Factory
well,
LG2.
there's always I have a task for you,
Yes.
friend. Come back if you change your mind. Can you help me with my
God damn
come
it.
on, you can do
At
it.
least we've got the apartment block.
Brilliant. I guess this kind of makes us friends now.
Better. It just looks like the hospital that we're not going to get. So let's go and hit this. We've almost come round in a big circle, look. I mean, there's my base camp, so I've actually got a trader quite close. Now, where exactly am I? If I mark this as save waypoint, so that's going to be trade. Oh gosh, trader. Can I actually do Bob 1? We do Bob 2. Share with everyone. Right, let's go. Having a chill day, bad habits. I don't blame you, mate. Sounds nice. I've got a keyboard to fix later. What to put back? Oh my god, 5.1 kilometers. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's just absurd, man. Oh my god. Can you still find traders that are outside of the 5 that you have? I'm assuming it is 5 anyway. So the specialist quests lead you to 5 traders, right? A map can still have more than the 5, right? Can't it? I know, Pete. It's ridiculous, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. Just to go and do something a bit different as well. You'd think, in this day and age, with the RWG mixer, right, they would have a way to have every POI on every seed, wouldn't you? It can't be fucking difficult, can it? I mean, all the. I mean, remember when you used to get towns that were like elevated? So as you went through them, they were not all flat. Well, all towns are flat. Surely it's not odd to add to an RWG fucking mixer, have all the POIs available on a map. How wide is that? You've got 8 and never used the new thing. Right, okay. So you've never used the trader to trade a quest inside, you know. So the doc wants to continue with the medicinal drops. I also get an anti-inflammatory injection in your eyeballs. Oh, Jesus. Since they expect more improvement, they hope to push my sight to 90% than I can get with glasses. If not, he will measure special lenses, and the scarring on the cornea is healing better than they thought, because part of it was an ongoing infection inside my eye. So all of this came about from an infection, did it? Wow, Pants. What was the first symptoms you had of things going wrong, did you just wake up one day and things just didn't seem quite right, or was it like really subtle over a huge amount of time? That's actually really scary, bro. That's what I was saying, Conrad. I'd love to see more of that in the modding world, to be honest. I mean, as much as I love all the fancy mods we get and all those wonderful changes, it'd be nice if we just had someone in the community that just like handcrafted really nice maps, wouldn't it? I know there was a couple of people that were streaming it on Twitch, weren't they, creating maps, but it seems to fizzle out and disappear into nothing, really. Bit annoyed, really, because I was saying I assumed that the Fun Pimps for the stream weekend had pre-gen 1, 2 and 3, and they were cherry-picked to actually have a really good mix of... that looks like a big POI down there. What's that thing down there? What's that? Whoa, that's that. What the hell is that? What POI is that there? That's interesting. Is that the Shotgun Messiah? Fingers crossed we will still have some to discover. All the pre-gen maps have 10 traders. Brilliant, okay. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked now. I was kind of hoping that the Thumpimps had chosen pre-gen 1, 2 and 3 to have like all the tier 5s and the majority of the new tier 4s kind of thing, but I think you were saying that wasn't the case, right, Gaz? What was that, James? Deathloop. What's that, dude? Oh, is that the Shamway factory? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, with the big tower. Yeah. Certainly factory 1 or 2, as you say, right, Shades? So nothing new. The thing is, I quite like the hospital. I thought the hospital would be a nice one to test the auto shotgun at, because it's one I'm very, very familiar with anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, Conrad, unless anything's changed, it also adds a bunch of new POIs to it, dude, and some of those POIs were a sack of shit, mate. So, unless something's changed, I'm reluctant to use it, dude. Too many unoptimized POIs in there, bro. Maybe things have changed, though. Maybe they're a little bit more choosy about what they add to it. You alright, Esmo? I don't know, Gaz said there were no new tier 5s in Alpha 19, which I was quite surprised at, but then again, I also have to say some of the tier 4s kind of almost feel like a tier 5 in many ways. Yeah, that's what I mean. Conrad, I don't know, mate. You'd have to tell me. But back when I was playing about with some of those new mixers back in the day before nitrogen, I think, was a thing, and maybe nitrogen was just, you know, someone embracing that and moving it forward themselves with the team. You used to get POIs that were fucking amazing to look at, dude, but you've only got to get within 10 feet of it and the frame rate just dropped off a cliff because, you know, that's the problem, innit? You've got creative minds creating brilliant POIs, but they're not game developers, so they never optimize them. Anyone can make a great POI, mate, but optimizing a POI actually involves some fucking effort. You'll have to let us know how you get on with it, Conrad. If you've got a really nice siege, you'll have to let us know. And how we'd install it, you know, for future playthroughs. I mean, I'm more than happy to give nitrogen a go if someone can reassure me I'm not going to end up with POIs that essentially fuck up the frame rate for everyone on the server, you know? Yeah, some of them are crazy, Jaboshua. Some of them are absolutely mad. And imagine all the playtesting that would have to go with it as well. You know, you build this beautiful POI, but you don't realise that you hit one block. And the whole thing crumbles. It's like, no, not like this. Yeah, put a zombie in the wrong room. That when that node's woken up, that zombie hits that one block that causes half the thing to collapse and destroys the server. So Deathloop is a game Red posted in Discord. A video I've looked into. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Deathloop. What sort of game is it? You're right, Image. Can't believe how far we're about to go. I'm not sure we'll actually make it on the gas that we've got. So your son had I remember you talking about your lad, a corneal ulcer. But the doctor misdiagnosed him and said it was pink eye. 6 days later, I was rushing him to the clinic because he was blind in that eye. The doctor tested him immediately, sent us to an ophthalmologist. The doctor sent us directly to Vanderbilt Hospital, where 6 surgeons did a number of tests on him. By then, the corneal ulcer was huge. It sounds like something out of a horror film, doesn't it, Lady Elvira? And then he recently had another problem, didn't he, Lady Elvira, which you were very concerned was a rinse repeat, wasn't it? That wasn't even that long, just a few weeks ago, right? Oh, we're Dishonored straight by us? Oh, okay. Is it by Bethesda or?
Cheers for that awesome horde, Grump. Gotta shoot off to do some jobs.
That's alright, Pete.
Catch you on the server tomorrow. Grum
yeah, you take
BBB.
care, mate. Have a nice weekend, Pete. Thanks for that. It was good fun, dude. That was manic to see a 2-player horde. Absolutely crazy, mate. great having night vision goggles to fly at night. Love it. I think it's the first time I've done the apartment block on Alpha 19 then, right? Well, it must be. We'll bring her in. I suppose we can take off that away from us if I turn her. Actually, if I put her a bit closer, just in case we need to drop down and get a faster cast. That'll still be within parameters for the quest itself, won't it? Excellent. Right. And now have I got everything I wanted to... No, hang on. No, we haven't got everything we want to take. So let's just organise a little bit. We'll take some Molotovs. I'm not going to take a huge amount. We'll take 10. We definitely want to take the repair kits. We don't need that. We'll use that. We don't need those. Have a bit of food now. Hydration's a little low, but it won't matter because we've got our beautiful mod, haven't we, in our helmet. Oh, oh gosh. Someone actually told me about this in stream chat yesterday at the end of the stream, and I totally forgot. Well spotted. I like the way they snap back in when you repair them. It even puts your light back on, look. Yeah, we'll drop some of those in there as well, because I'm sure there's going to be some vultures at some point we can carve up. Yeah, that was pretty tight. Take care, Pete. Have a lovely day. And thank you very much for the bits as well, Pete. You take care, bro. Is this the apartment you were sitting on? No. That's the normal apartment block. No, this is the tier 5 POI. No, different POI lady over here. Right, let me just bear with me. I'm just going to go and have a Jimmy Riddle. Grab a fresh drinky poos. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. It's heartbreaking walking back into this room and seeing all the cables and everything from this morning's disaster. It's just like a bombs hit it in a half-built keyboard, LED bits all over the place. Jesus. Terrible. Screw you, Sadie. I'm safe and stealth, mate. Okay. Is that a new weapon in my hand? This is the hunting knife, basically, or the equivalent of the old hunting knife. Is it different? Not too sure, bro. I think it is, isn't it? It does look different. I don't think the older one was had that serrated edge, did it? You can also choose to have vanilla POIs or custom ones. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, and there you go then. Now that's answered that question then, LMG. So what's the difference then? I mean, so if I was to take, say, a pre-gen 2 map, which, you know, and a nitrogen map, which is vanilla POIs anyway. What is actually the difference? What does it do? Does it? I mean, is it something for people that I know a lot of people don't like the verticality of the vanilla maps. I've never had an issue with it myself. I mean, what is the difference if it's not adding POIs? Oh, they still haven't fixed the red laser dot site, have they? Obviously, because we've not had a patch. Yeah, the red laser dot is not working on the tactical assault rifle anymore since patch B163, which is a real shame. I really like that thing. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a different knife, look. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a little bit more light. Yeah. This almost looks like a fold-up one, doesn't it? Whereas the other one was much more of a standard, was it like a Bowie knife or something perhaps? I must admit, I keep the wireless headset on, Serdy, just in case I hear something when I do that. God, that's terrifying, Lady Albert. Like, honestly, absolutely terrifying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Oh no, it'll wake everyone up. Oh, bad shot. Yeah, old Timmy's back. Timmy's doing a good job again. Yeah, it does, Pants. Yeah, sneaking does. It does. I still get the. They're not as likely to wake me up, and I still get the stealth damage, mate. No reason to worry about going sneaky versus not sneaky. It all adds up to extra damage, mate. Well, where's my gun? 8K Nitro map generates in 1 minute 45. So yeah, see, I'm not worried about all that, just because it generates quicker and all that kind of jazz. That makes no difference to me. You only generate it once in a blue moon. I mean, I'll probably be on this server for like 500 hours. It wouldn't bother me if it took 2 hours to generate it. I just wonder what the difference is. Wonder what it does to change. You know, does it? I don't know. Do they have a more equitable distribution of POIs? You know, does nitrogen actually ensure that there are more variety of POIs? In which case, I'd use it in a heartbeat. So you can set everything in the Nitro map and it generates super quick. So when you say set everything, what do you mean, Pinoist? I mean, like I said, I suppose my only issue, I don't really care about verticality or weird looking terrain or anything like that. And sometimes it can actually lead to having a bit of a giggle in some interesting places. My only issue with random gen or the RWG mixer is that sometimes you just don't, you know, you could end up with like 1 tier 5 and you won't know until you start playing it. And of course, I don't want to find out what it's got without, you know, playing it. It feels like I'm sort of ruining the surprise. So if you're telling me I could use the nitrogen mixer and guarantee, you know, like even if it's like 70 or 80% of the tier 4s and the tier 5s, then that sounds brilliant, dude. That sounds really good. Set. What do you mean by set roads? So what does the set road parameter do? Like as in the number of roads, or? Pino, what I might have to. I'll tell you what I might do, Pino. Then I might download it and just have a look at the configuration settings. Could be worth. So if this exists, why have the Fun Pimps not adopted it? Are they just being their normal egotistical selves, or is there a reason why they haven't just? You know, so someone's done a better job. Is there any reason why they haven't used it? So let's go loud. Yeah, exactly, Gaz. And again, it kind of takes away all the excitement. I just want to press a button or have someone tell me here's a seed and have like all the POIs. That's all I give a shit about, dude. It ain't fucking complicated. Why the Fun Pimps haven't done this is fucking beyond me. Check these out. We're going to see if we've got any. Ooh, 7.62 rounds. Tin cans. Well, actually, tin cans are worth taking home now. Got some water. Right, we'll take those then. Scrap that. Keep those. Scrap those. Is that beer? That's honey. Nice. Nicey. Nothing spicy. Yeah, and again, I'm not interested in 16 by 16k maps either, Conrad. I think they're a complete waste of time for me. I'm not saying other people don't get. I just have no. I mean, literally, I have no reason to have a big amount. 8k by 8k has more than enough towns in it to fit all the POIs in it. 16k maps just mean me travelling around fucking more. I don't need it. It's like having a big open world with nothing there to check out. So 8k by 8k is more than that. So again, not a selling point for me personally. All I want is a nice 8x8 with all the POIs. End of. Give me that. I'm a happy man. I'd happily play the same map every time I fucking play, to be honest. Just live in a slightly different area. God, that thing is a behemoth. It really is. It's like freaking... It even feels like it is. You just feel so safe behind the auto shotgun. It's like the greatest weapon ever given to us. Wonder if there'll be any like sort of like unique mods for some of the weapons. I suppose there are things. Some of them you do get like the duckbill mod, don't you? Which is only applicable for the. What did I do with the suppressor? I just suddenly remember. Didn't I have a suppressor? I swear Shades brought me a suppressor over from Missy. Is that it there? Oh, because I can only have one mod on the auto shotgun. I was going to say I could have tried the. What have I got on there? I need a better auto shotty just to test mods. I think. I don't need them pants. I'm not interested in stashes. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear it to get the Duke's tokens and have a look at what this auto shotgun looks like. I probably won't even do any looting as we move forwards now. Just check the kitchen, just get a little bit of moisture. Normally, I'd sort of play a little bit of dance here. I don't think I need to use the red laser dot to get those distant shots. This will be an interesting drop downstairs now. See how that goes. Oh, nice. We got that. Check bookshelves and I'll check the kitchens. Other than that, I think we'll just go for the main loot at the end and see if we can get a the tier 5, tier 6 graded loot is all I'm really after, to be honest, mate. Sadie, thank you for... Oh, what's happened there? Sadie's gifted us up to Pants. Thank you very much, Pants. And thank you very much, Sadie. 2 months now, Pants. 2 months, sir. This is the Room of Doom. The Room of Doom. Oh, I didn't get it down in time. Does it make any difference? Ooh. Don't even need to fucking blink. Shotgun's gonna get nerfed. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. There is no way this is gonna survive the next patch. No freaking way. Or at least not this alpha. Thank you very much, Sadie. And thank you, Pants. Thank you very much, bro. Slow down a little bit because I'm going to do a little cheeky jump. Oh, and rewards for all in chat as well. I'll check it out, Conrad, and was it Pino as well? I'll check those. I'll check out. Where do I get nitrogen from? Where do I actually go and get it? Is it available like through the main forum? Is it, or do I go to the Nexus? Thanks for the info on it as well. Might as well give it a bash. Oh, that was a terrible shot, man. This will be an interesting room, actually. I'll tell you what, if we always know they come down here, don't they? So if we sort of just wait them, we don't even need to worry about that, to be honest. Shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Look at it. Where you going, boys? Where you going? They all dropped down. I think they have, haven't they? Nitro's on the main forum. Okay, I'll get a bit of time this week. I mean, obviously I'm not going to restart, but I like the idea of having some control over the POIs. Everything else, as I suppose you've said there, you know, personal choice. And that's without, don't forget I can have another 30% reload speed on top of this. So this isn't even optimal. Where do we actually go from here now? I'm actually, oh, it's through the elevator, isn't it? You're right, Azzy! Yeah, I'm gutted about Timmy the turret. He's just not the same, is he? Just don't sound right. Actually, we better repair him, thinking about it. Oh, that was a close call. Very nearly off the edge there, I tell you. And this is always a nice room here as well, because you end up with the... oh no, it's not this one. Tell you what, we'll check this out. But don't forget, Timmy the Turret has got the tier 3 equivalent as well. Look, we haven't got yet in the game, the drone. So I suppose we've got to expect some... Oh, I've just got a recipe or something. Where the hell? Hello? What did we get there? Oh, shepherd's pie. Oh, shepherd's pie. Very nice. See, Timmy with the normal ammo, as in not that stupid buckshot ammo, is pretty good. This is the door I can never close. I always think I can close it, but you can't. It's on. Not quite getting the old red dot on, are we? The drone is in. It's just not available in the game. So it's from what I understand, you can see it. I think maybe even spawn it in, possibly in creative mode. Is that right? But it's not in the game, if you like, and it's certainly not working. Anyone in this room? Oh, bad shot, dude. Oh, God, bad shot. You down. Really? Let's get those breaching rounds. Oh, this will be a nice one. We'll pop Timmy in at the bottom. Go up and just... Right in the node. Go on out. No fucking chance, mates. No fucking chance, bro. Oh, really? God damn it, this thing. Imagine what you'd be able to do. Pimped out in what's the shotgun perk called? What's it called? Boomstick. Imagine Boomstick with a tier 6 auto shotgun. Hello! Hello! I normally come in here all stealthy. Come around and get you. Pixie! Pixie, 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 Pixie! How you doing, Pixie? How's the weekend going, mate? Oh, did we shoot him through there? Yeah, let's get some of these down on it. Don't know if this sounds like a shotgun. I have no idea. All I know is it sounds sexy, mate. Well, this will be a nice. This will be a nice section. Wow, did you hear that then? Oh my god, look, it took the windows out behind him. Oh, really? I think not, Nobber. See what I will do. I'm just going to top up the old hell. Might as well. Is this where you killed Pixie, Rev? Hello? Come on, we know you're in there. That was a good shot. You have to do better than that, sucker. Oh, he's still going. So have him, Timmy. Something in there, or? We're gonna get to use the Molotovs. Can't remember the yeah, 8 o'clock tonight, Rev. Yeah. I'm just really excited for Far Cry 6. I'm a big fan of the Far Cry franchise. And to be honest, mate, Far Cry is the most ultimate day one for me. That beats for me pretty much anything. Just always like my Far Cry games. It's got Gustavo as well. So we must have woken up. Friendly neighborhood. Oh yeah, because this has actually got the suppressor, hasn't it? Alright, Kit. Take care. Thank you for the raid earlier as well, mate. I hope you both have a lovely day, mate. Try not to kill Hubby again. Oh, shit. Oh, as he gets 2 for 1 to make up for it. Glorious, glorious. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Okay. This is always an interesting section here. This is where you sometimes feel like shit might go a little bit south, right? Let's see how we do. Oh, bad shot. Oh, bad shot. 5 minutes left. Fucking no chance, mate. No chance, boys! Double tap, double tap. Let's grab that. There's that music. The Wookiee music's back. Woo! This is pre-Gen 2, quite so. Pre-Gen 2, mate. Okay. Yeah, that's what I like about them, yeah. Just the, you know, it's sometimes got quite a nice story, some quite interesting characters as well. I like the, I very much like 3 and 4 in terms of the protagonist or the antagonist. Yeah, I had a good giggle with them. I like the mix of, you know, the vehicles and the elephants in that. Was that in 4? Yeah, 4, wasn't it? Get out of here, knobber. And you. Stay out of it. Oh, go on. Really? You have to try harder, mate. Scrap that. Get rid of that. Use that. Use that. I've got a hideous, cackly vulture out there, haven't I? When did I come in? Is this the... Yeah, it is. Oh, oh gosh. Come on, out of the way, knobber. Just making sure. You right, Sylveon? How are you? Oh! Oh! You don't even need to worry about stealth because you can literally go in loud and take them out before they even wake up, can't you? Oh, no one there. That was not a good shot. That was, no. Yeah, 8. I think Marius or someone said it was 8 o'clock our time, wasn't it? Well, it's Ubisoft Forward, they call it, don't they? Something like that. Timey kangaroo dog sport. Timey kangaroo dog. Timey kangaroo dog sport. Timey kangaroo dog. Ooh, hello. Oh, why didn't mean to do that? Where's the vault? Oh, just saw one. Oh, you little git. Look after me, Timmy. Look after me, mate. Oh, we got one more vulture, bro. Got stuck underneath, hasn't it? God damn. Oh, shit. Game over, mate. The Doom, it is. That was what I said yesterday. It's like playing Quake or Doom with this thing, mate. That's it. I think we've done it. We've just got a couple of whatever. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's the easy. Oh, we might even have to just kill these. One left. Hello, mate. Oh, gutted. We've still got to clear. Oh well, never mind. Can I land the gyro up here anyway? You can land it there, can't you? Bit of a pain on the takeoff, but I think I'll drop down, come back, land the gyro on there. It'd be nice if you could do flares. If I try to do it, if I hack these out here, look, I'll be able to land it here and then just float out. We just need we need those melee takedowns, guys, and we've basically got 7 days Quake style, haven't we? Oh, I nearly jumped onto those mines then. That would have been embarrassingly game over, wouldn't it? I think I can make that angle there. That'd be a way to drop down somewhere. Impact braces possibly be alright down there. Ooh. Grubby. What's this floor made out of? No, come on. Really? Really? God damn it, game. Keep up with Grummy, mate. Fucking hell. I need to go down one level, not multiple levels. Wow. Okay, not what I had planned, not gonna lie. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Hello? Damn, where are they, man? How do I get through there without... What's all this made out of? There you go, look. Oh, I can land up there. It's getting out. That's the problem, Kaviji. Absolutely, mate. You can put down the ramps. I tested them yesterday. The ramps for the VTOL don't quite... Oh, gosh. Quite work as well as they did in Alpha 18. There you go. Game over. Right, so let's get the hell out of here. Whoa. Crafty. And that's all landmines down there, isn't it? Now what do you reckon? Do you reckon I can doing a little bit? Okay. Yeah, you used to be able to put a ramp down, and if you hit the ramp at the right angle and the right speed, it would literally just twang you straight into the sky. But they seem to have removed that, unfortunately. Take care, Mr. Bad Habits. Have a lovely weekend, my friend. I hope you're well, mate. Ooh, airdrop. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Let me circle back around. We won't make it like that. Right, where's the landing spot? Alright, yeah, I can see it. We want to drop a bit, don't we? One of those, I'm a bit too high, aren't I? So we might have to do a bit more of a crash landing than I'd normally like, but I think we'll be okay. let's fill you up with all of that. And then we'll go and get all our fat loot. I didn't bring any... Get up. I didn't bring any what's it, did I? Actually, how do you get up? Where is the way up? Is it the door? Oh, yeah. Cool. There we go. Got about the door. Was there... Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't get into the box. Gutted. I need to bring some time charges, don't I? Well, having said that, does time charges get into locked? I don't think it does it? Are they only for safes, the time charges? I think they are, aren't they? What was the reason you didn't want to loot the boxes? Just no need to, Pants. Are you talking about what you talking about? Just general loot or anything specific? To be honest, there's very little I need at the moment. So I tend to just try and have some fun going through the tier 5, playing with the new weapons at the moment. Try and get these stashes at the end just as a little reward, really. Gives you a bit of incentive. What I really want to do is try and get the tier 6 rewards for doing the tier 5 missions if I can, and get the Duke's tokens as well, just to keep the brass. There ain't no way I'm getting in that, is there? I mean, I have got that. Does that get me in once that's down to 0 or not? What was that? So the time I think I can make time charges, can't I? It's so weird typing on this keyboard every time I look over at it. Yeah, I can make some of those though. I should start bringing like a stack of 5 of those, shouldn't I? Coming in like proper equipped. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Pants as well. Thank you very much. Got any coffee or anything? So, I can honestly say, right, the apartment block is probably, in my opinion, one of the more pain in the arse POIs at times. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, get tonic water down your neck. Yeah, the apartment block is one of those ones that I think for a new player coming through here, it's definitely, but prior to the new fantasy stuff, the apartment block was always the one that had some nasty sections. It could be quite tricky to clear first time around if you don't know where the vultures are. You've got that horrible room you can drop into, which can be almost certain death until you remember the way into that little bedroom area. It's got the gym area, which can catch you unawares as well if you've not got a retreat built in. So it's a pretty tricky POI for a new player. Quite a few surprises there. That are, you know, the crazy surprises that some of the other POIs have, you know, in some ways the more obvious bottlenecks that the other POIs have, like the helipad reef and things. And yeah, all right, we know it. But I tell you what, mate, I tried to play there rushing, in other words, like a new player would, not waiting for them to come to me. So you saw me go into a room, even though I know there were things falling down behind us. That shotgun, it doesn't fucking matter, mate. You can lock down a room in seconds with that thing. And let's be honest, I'm not exactly known for the greatest fucking aim in the world, am I? It's, It is a thing of beauty, mate. I'll tell you what, if you've got Alpha 19 now, play it. Get yourself a nice shotgun and play with it, because it ain't staying the way it is. It is madness. That was 5 kilometers to get over here, by the way. It's right near my oil zone, look. Do you think there's another trader closer by? You think we should, have a little scout around, see if we can actually find a POI? I can ditch all of this in here. Oh, let's take the fuel. Can you hear music? Is that in the game, or is there like really faint, weird music going on? That's strange. I've also noticed I'm up to 184 stamina. How come? So does stamina and health go up to 200 now? Was that always the case, or? For some reason, I thought it only went to 150. I've not actually looked at the numbers for ages. You thought breaching rounds worked on the lock chest? We'll try it next time, Night Owl. I'm going to go and make some. And the next tier 5 we do in a minute, we'll bring them with us and give them a test. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think where. We just have a little fly around here, couldn't we? So see if we see any flags. Let's start. Let's go and have a quick look. There's got to be another trader near this town, right? Yeah, I couldn't quite make it out, Jaboshua. It felt like there was a nice, gentle bit of background music. Sorry, Otter. What button do you push to go into the geometry for wood frames? It's the... Oh gosh, I use the Steam controller, so I don't actually know the corresponding button. It's... I think it's either the reload button. It's either E or R. Let me check for you. I know what it is instinctively. It's the reload button. So if you press R on the keyboard, and then you go to that one, it brings up all that. Is that what you mean, Oster? Or? Yeah, and if you want to rotate them, just left click or right click, whichever one it is. Oh, I seem to be cutting out. What, on the microphone? Or just general in-game? Anybody else got any problems with the audio? There's probably coffee in the circuitry, Shades. Right, let's have a little fly. Oh, look what I've just spotted, and I've got a wrench on me. Perfect. We'll hit that. Okay. Alright, is it, Laurie? So, hopefully I haven't... I just said coffee shouldn't have got that far. but it was a coffee disaster this morning. I had a wrench, didn't I? A tier 6 wrench. So I reckon we go and hit the Jesus balls out of that. In fact, sod that. We'll just knock the big bloody hole in. Oh no! Oh, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, it's my bad. Oh, gutted. I thought it was a radio tower. It's the oil works, isn't it? I'm going to assume, and it is a bit of an assumption, but I'm going to assume the traders are always on the periphery of the town. You don't get them on the inside of the town, do you? That's where we've just been. Is it? See if we can spot anything. And gas. It looks like a really nice town, actually. This is a really nice town. I like it when there's a mix of the domestic housing and the busy industry. Really nice. Oh, trader. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going I thought it was a hit in and out, McGlashan. We've got one in the other town near the trader, so I'm not too worried. Right. Oh, and of course you'll be upstairs, won't you? Because you haven't fallen through the floor yet. What a pleasant surprise, Joel. How you doing, me old mucker? Do you have any jobs, bro? What you got for me? Factory LG1, no surprise there. Factory LG2 by chance? No surprise, look. What have you got? A Factory LG2 and... Oh!
Can you help me? Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do this for just...
You wouldn't happen to have any shotgun shells on you, would you, mate? No. No. God damn it, dude.
Sorry, I didn't have what you needed.
How many shotgun rounds have I got? 124. Can I do a tier 5 with that? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's give it a go. Go and get all the money, mate. Get all the fucking money. Oh, I won't have any room though, will I? Good point. Very good point. Where's the other hand in then? Return to trader. 5 kilometers away, which is bleeding where? God, where is that? Tier 5 clear. Show on map. Freaking hell. It's in that wasteland biome. Oh yeah, good call. Didn't mark him, did I? Although, to be fair, we wouldn't be able to lose him, would we? Because we'd have a return mission. But yes, we will. So we'll call that Trader, and we'll call him Joel 2, which we can't, so we'll call him Joe 2. Nice one, Lady Elvira. Good thinking, Batman. So does it go up to 200 then? So you see I'm on 164, and like I said, we got the 184 obviously for the buffs, but does that cap out at 200 now? Or like 175, or... I take it you get 1 per level, do you? Where are we going? It's supposed to be... Oh, oh, bollocks. I missed... Oh, god damn it. If I angle down a little bit, we might be able to... Was it this one? That one. Show on map. It won't make any difference. It is the big yellow one, isn't it? Wasn't sure if I'd switched the quest. It says return to trader, so we didn't. Yeah, no, stamina's all. Stamina and health are definitely capped. I don't know what they're capped. To be honest, I thought they were 150. I just assumed it'd be 150, but I haven't really looked at the numbers before, to be honest. It's just one of those things that's like background static noise to me, really. But it looks like it's going to ding 200, doesn't it? I thought they might have dropped it, make it a little bit more tricky. Because you used to be able to get as high as 250, I think, didn't you? Wasn't there back in the days of wellness? I'm sure you could go to 250 or something. We're off to Taco. I've never been to Taco Bell, mate. What about books? Not too worried, to be honest. I prefer to find them. I do occasionally search for books in the trader if I've got no Dukes tokens with me, to be honest. I don't think I have anyway. Yeah, I thought it was 250. Yeah. Very high number. In Alpha 18, you went over 100. It was capped at 200. Wellness was capped at 300. You could only go to 250 though, couldn't you? You could only go to 250. You could never get 300 health and stamina. You could get 250 health and stamina though. I've never played where it hit 300. Never. 250 was the maximum I've played. And I think they dropped that in Alpha 17, didn't they? When they dropped the wellness system. Was Alpha 17 when they dropped wellness? It must have been, right? Yeah, because Alpha 17 brought in the new death penalty, didn't it? Which was basically just a little more than an experience buff. I've never played with 300, and I've played since Alpha 8, mate. So I don't know which one that was, mate. If it is McGlade, I've just simply forgotten, bro. That's insane to have it at 300. When was that? Was that like Alpha 14 or something, dude? That's insane. That's fucking... that's a lot of hit points, isn't it? Was it really, Yessie, 300? Yeah, I just don't remember that. I just remember seeing 250 a lot, so thinking 250 was the cap. Was that like a way you could get it above and beyond even from wellness? So like, could you invest in points to get it another 50? So maybe I just never invested the perk points, perhaps. That's why I only remember 250. Like, so could you get 250 through eating good food, but then you could buffer it by another 50 through the perk system, perhaps? Maybe that's why. So that might explain it, McGlash, and why I just don't recall it, perhaps. I don't know, though. I'm just bouncing ideas around, to be honest. I just never remember seeing a 3-0-0 in all my playthroughs, mate. Does the gyro go any faster? It's going a lot faster than it looks, to be honest, Narcus. It's because we're up high. And, of course, you're also not having to steer around shit, so it's by far the most efficient way to travel. Oh, was that like a double barrel thing over Alpha 17 and 18, was it, Pants? Got him. Hey there, Narcus. How's things, bro? 300's ridiculous. I mean, I know, obviously it would have been a very different game by then, but 300 health, how the fuck would you even die? I mean, to be honest, I think 200 is probably pushing it a little bit. I mean, 150 is a nice bonus amount, isn't it? 200's a hell of a lot of hit points. I don't know, Grimy. I honestly don't know what to do, mate. I mean, to be honest, I didn't spot it until you just said that. I just said we clicked, we're in triple figures, aren't we? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, there's no need to. I mean, that shotgun, it's freaking devastating, mate, honestly. I mean, that is, you just don't need another gun. You don't need to worry about stealth. You don't need to worry. I mean, I just cleared that in 150 rounds. You know, it's madness, mate. Stick down a bit of Timmy the turret as well, which I tried to do just to, I suppose, liven it up a bit, but that auto shotgun is a freaking beast, mate. It really is. I think as well, I don't know if you spotted it, and I kept forgetting to mention it, so I can't really show you an in-game situation yet. We'll do it on the next run. During the reload, it's like I could, I don't know, it's like I could cancel the reload and take a shot. I wasn't stuck in the reload animation, which makes it even more freaking devastating. I don't know, though. I'm not sure whether maybe I thought I was still reloading, but I managed to just get a cheeky shot in. I'm not sure. It's just 3 times it happened, though, so I'd be very surprised if it isn't. Well, what was it, perk points, Yeti? What was it, 250 based wellness and then 50 from perks? Have I been dealing with demolishers with a Magnum or Desert Vulture? Not a problem. The beauty of the new build is, mate, they're not bouncing around on Smetan Wall nipples. It's a straight clear run, mate. It makes it a piece of piss to kill them. I mean, you might still have the old rogue shot and go boom boom, but I think you'd have to, you know, that's down to you making a terrible shot. So yeah, just shoot him in the face with a Desert Vulture. And the beauty of that thing is, even without the extended mag, I think you got 7 or 8 rounds. Is it 8 rounds or something? I mean, that thing is a beast. The tier 3 weapons are just god mode, mate.
Really
see if he's got anything else.
The pleasure was all mine. Do you think you can help me? No need to apologize.
Got any tier 4s that might be nice? Household Victoria. Let's go and do that while we're over it.
I will make it worth your while.
Yeah, and I think that will explain why I just can't remember the big 3-0, dude. Probably felt that was a bit too much. See, it's interesting, isn't it? It's amazing how it all gets a bit blurry as you sit here chatting about it. Really hard to remember what's been in what alphas, when things change, you know, what was in a mod that you might have played or a modlet that you shoved in there. It all becomes very bloody easy to forget. Oh yeah, we're out of gas. Good call, actually. Might as well grab another tier 4 while we're over it. Come on. Oh, hang on. We better get over that car or we're not going to... not going to have a runway, are we? Ooh, a little vulture. A cheeky little vulture. I swear, don't bother with a shotgun against vultures. Honestly, I think maybe they're just really hard to fucking hit. I don't know. It just feels like a shotgun should be ripping that thing apart, even as long as it's in the reticule. It just doesn't seem to, does it? What are we doing? Fuel. That's what. We'll go and use, while we're over here, because it's so close, it's 250 meters, we might as well get some tier 4 jeeps from it. I've got plenty of shotgun shells. You right, Deli Kusa? How are you doing? Fucking nice. Is this one the one with all the, it might have some nice bookshelves in there, you know? Let's see if we can chuck anything else in there. What can I scrap? I really don't need that. I really don't need that. I don't need that. Really don't need the tin cans, to be honest. We can just make them, can't we? Go on, let's eat some peas. I don't. Oh no, there are recipes for peas, aren't there? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Probably don't need rotting flesh, but other peeps might. So let's drop that. Scrap that. Still 6. Let's don't need that. No room in queue. No room in queue, sir. No room in queue. Still got all those Molotovs as well. We'll just go in. Let's go and hit it. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Ooh, cheeky monkey. Oh, we got the I always thought that was brilliant the way they looked all sort of made in there. Really nice little DIY design. I don't do that, Delicosa. Yeah, I find that a little bit. I don't need the loot, to be honest, mate. So, and I'm certainly not worried about XP. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people will play like that and get double the loot as well. And it's a nice way to learn a POI if it's a new one. You know, like so if you've never done a POI, so you can go in there without triggering it, learn the POI, and if you do die, you just come back without losing the quest. I don't personally like to play like that, but we are auto-shotty, mate. Ooh, yes, bish bash. Oh, you have got a good feeling about this one. Thinking about the bookcases. Nice, I can make my own suppressors now. Lovely jubbly, matey. Lovely jubbly. Anybody in here, sir? Anybody in here? Hello. Oh, the shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Boys, the shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Who gives a shot? Cause you've got an auto shotty. I've got an auto shotty. Everything's gonna die. Ah, that is it, my friend. Ooh, I think not, sir. I can hear a vulture. Seems to be struggling to make his little jumps. Get out. Oh! All those feathers. Pom 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 pom. Hungry. See you in a bit, Lady Elvira. I know you're a collapsing floor, sir. Who's he going to shoot at? Yep. Oh. Can you jump over that or not? cheeky monkey. Oh, I've not got Timmy out. Oh, I was going to get Timmy out. That would have been perfect for Timmy, though. Put him on the table. Sorry, Timmy! I thought there was one behind me. Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 dinky 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 ding. Time the kangaroo down, spot. Time the kangaroo down. Ooh, loader. It's a total piss take with this thing. I don't need to play Quake or Doom. I can just play 7 Days to Die Quake style, mate. This thing is obscenely good. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. How you doing, Uncle Lots? How's things, mate? You like your steel club, do you, mate? Ooh, we got, I think that was a contact grenade. God, imagine if you got an auto shotgun, like, it just landed on, like, day 12 or something. Oh, my lord. It doesn't even matter what quality it is. I'd say it needs to have a red laser dot sight. That's the only thing I'd say. Without a red laser dot sight, it's probably not going to cut it quite as well, but... Damn, that is brutal. I'm having a lot of fun with the auto. Oh, 345 paper! And big shout out to Epic for that as well, because I actually never thought about converting paper to, or should I say, money into... Is this the best way out? Yeah, I never thought about converting money into paper for the shotgun shell. So that's really nice to see that. Straight away, 340. That easily replaces all the shotgun shells I've used on these 2 POIs, so... Just gonna have to nerd pole out, that's all, aren't I? I'm sure there's a way out over there, but... But it's the only thing you can't do nowadays, mate, isn't it? Because the zombies are now based in nodes. So no matter how loud you go on the ground floor, I don't think you can actually wake them all up, can you? But essentially, yeah, I mean, if you could, that would just be... Oh, no. That's a real shame. We've done it that quick. The trader's shut. God damn. God damn. I didn't think it was going to go quite that quick. Stay out of here, knobber. I'll tell you what, getting the gyrocopter, we were talking the other day, weren't we? In fact, I think I was talking to you guys, if you're out there, about how gathering feathers was actually difficult. It isn't. I take it back, mate. I stand corrected. Just fly around in the gyrocopter at night. You just get vultures everywhere, don't you? I don't know whether that's because we're in the wasteland or not, but... What's that? Ollie? What's that? What's that? Well, I don't know what that is, guys. Yeah, I was just saying about feathers, wasn't I, yesterday? It's because I've never played with a shotgun. Like, I've never played 7 Days like so aggressively, I think, Shades. It's a very interesting way to play it. I think I now see what Sadie enjoys about the game, to be honest. Oh god, it's terrifying, really. It's in a whole league of its own. I suppose if I've got paper and if I just scrap those down now, that's going to stack with those, isn't it? So I quite fancy another coffee, actually. Get some more caffeine down on it. tie me kangaroo down. Sport. Going, let's just go and... I've got a few shotgun rounds. Let's go and see what chaos we can cause in here. Oh, hang on. Is this the one we just came out of? It was. Any other buildings? I don't think there are. I don't know whether to just head home then. We can always come back here and hand it in later, can't we? Oh, hang on. Is this... Oh, hang on. It's not one that's got a... No, it's just a clear, so actually let's not worry about it. Let's head home then. Which is not that far, is it? Just down there, look. Let's go! Really? Yeah, that's what it is, mate. Yeah, that's a nice idea. We need that gas. Yeah. What about just a letterbox, Esme? So you can deliver quests at night and get your reward, but you can't go shopping. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So an evening handing. I like the idea of that. Pop your satchel into the mailbag. Take your rewards. Damn, that is madness. I suggest you all log in and play with the auto shotgun. Thing is, how do you balance it? There's no balancing it really, is there? It's an auto shotgun that doesn't even have the auto element as its primary strength. It's the fact that it hits hard, but no, not really any harder, to be fair. No harder than... Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think it actually does necessarily any more damage than the pump action shotgun. It's just got... I don't know. It's got 14 freaking rounds in it. And that's without the extended mag. Oh my god. Imagine it. Oh Jesus, you'd never have to reload, would you? The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Boys, the shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Sorry, Joshua. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I like that, Joshua. Yeah. Yeah, I like notice boards in Skyrim mods and things. Basically, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. But yeah. A new and scary side. I said yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a really hazy day for me. And I think Friday was the same shades. I think I'm trying to get all things in order, and my head's like a bit of a pickled cabbage at the minute, mate. It's just like it's kind of weird having such an insanely tight schedule, like every minute of every day. and then you pour coffee all over your keyboard, which is completely fucked today. Oh, dear. I like my keyboard like this. It's like slimline. It takes up no space. It's amazing. The auto shotgun slips under the radar right now. The pump gun is the equal of the M60. The pump. What do you mean? So hang on, what do you mean, guy? I know you said, didn't you? Was it you earlier saying that you did a tier 5 yesterday and you came out with it with more healing and ammo than you went into it, or something? Is that what you were saying, or? It's a lot of fun, though. I mean, it is an insane amount of fun. I can certainly envision a whole new style of horde base with the auto shotgun. I mean, damn, that thing is brutal. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Joshua. I'm not all up to date with the latest Stardew shenanigans. God, mate, seriously though, I mean, I don't even want to think about what Boomstick would bring to the shotty. Holy crap! There's the horde base. Look, it was quite nice from up here, didn't she? Oh, very snazzy, my friend. Very snazzy. You'll have people just locked into build 163 from now on. It won't matter if Alpha 20 comes out. No one will give a fuck because they won't be able to play with the auto shotgun in the same way. It's. I'll tell you what, Serdy, it's mad, dude. It's long gone are the days of like, ooh, let's take it. Ooh, let's get some headshots with the bow and arrow. Boom! Boomstick! 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 Oh my! These are contact grenades, right? Yes, they are. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Those glorious 6,000 Jukes tokens for like. And in fact, I don't even need Juke. Oh my god, because shotgun shells don't even require brass. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Oh my lord. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Wow. There's literally no reason to use another gun other than enjoying the other guns, you know? Let's scrap those for some more paper. Ooh, what can we make out of paper? Ooh, shotgun shells. Oh my lordy, what lordy. Ah, the bonus sneak down. It's nice, but then you could just use an auto shotgun and be in the room and they'd all be dead before you'd even taken a shot with a bow to kill one of them. What I actually need is the exact opposite. What I need is a cowbell. That's what I need. I need a large cowbell so that I can just run into a room and dingle it. They'll all wake up and then I just shoot them all in the head. We don't need no stealth. I need a boombox. That's what I need. Could we get a radio or something like that so we could just go and play a bit of Justin Timberlake? Just like do a little bit of funky dancing in the middle of the floor, wake them all up, and then just blow them apart with a bloody auto shotgun, mate. It's a game that just keeps giving, really. Right, let's drop. How's the Stardew adventure going, Pixie? Are you and James? Are you making crops and fishing well? Cyber Kangaroo down, sport. Damn. Get it while it's hot. That's what I say. Get it while it's hot. Pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are cheap. Are they? Or just lob pipe. That's dynamite. Pipe bombs. Let's have a look. Should we give it a go? Should we just start like lobbing a pipe bomb in and then kill anything that's left? Oh, it's locked, dude. I'd have to take demolitions expert. Can you click that to get to it? No. Demolition. That's got to be under strength, right? Right. What's demolition under? You make things go boom. Increase damage 50%. Reload speed by 35%. Reload speed of what? Aim 50% faster. What? What? What am I reloading quicker? Craft time. Oh my god, you need tier 5 to craft time charges. That's crazy, bro. Is that talking about things like the RPG? In terms of reload speed, is it? Or you imagine it, badass. I can't. What was the start? You know the start of what's it called? Something to do with the galaxy. What's the one with Groot? What's the name of that? You know at the start, the very first one, when he's got his Walkman and he's just like dancing through the area, doing the funky dance. I can sort of imagine us doing that through a POI now. Just instead of with a Walkman, we've just got like a giant freaking radio on our shoulder, like. That's the one, Guardians of the Galaxy. Shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Boys, as you do a twizzle in the middle of the room and just shotgun everything in the face. I love it. Right, okay, let's see if we can put some of this away, because we have got some semi-decent upgrades. Came out with loads of ammo, look. I mean, I'm sure I only went with 150, right? So I used about 170 shotgun shells, and I was not exactly being conservative either, to be fair, so excellent, really. A lot of fun. A whole lot of fun! I suppose that's what it boils down to, innit? It doesn't matter if it's OP or whatever. It's just bloody good fun. You need 4 gunpowder per shotgun shell though, and it's expensive. It's not. I disagree. I absolutely. I couldn't disagree more, mate. Absolutely not even remotely an issue, mate. That you can get so easily. I mean, like an hour every 7 days. The sheer power of this compared to 7.62 rounds in that, this thing's fucking lethal, mate. That is the easiest thing in the world to make. Everything can be made back at base camp. You get a little bit of lead, make a bit of buckshot, get a bit of nitrate, get a bit of coal. That's 3 mines. That's all you need. You don't need brass. You don't have to do any questing. You don't have to smelt tokens. You don't have to go harvesting brass from faucets or door handles. Paper, grow supercorn, smelt the supercorn down into glue, bang out paper. Just fucking no waste, man. Not even close, bro. Not even close, sir. I mean, literally, I came out. I mean, look at that. I've got 1,000. Got 1,000 paper from that. I wonder if I could buy paper money off the trader for Duke's tokens. We need to inverse Duke token trades, I think. What the hell? I was going to say, I thought I just lost all my... Doopy doopy doop doo doo doopy doopy doop doo. And we'll also... Where's Timmy the Turret gone? There you are, mate. Sorry, Timmy. I was missing you there, mate. You're really taking the ratchet with us. What, this against demos? Well, that's Horde Night, though, isn't it? You don't get demos in tier 5s, do you? So, best thing for demos is either going to be... It depends on what you prefer to use. I mean, I think a Desert Vulture with an extended mag and a ×2 scope for Horde Night is the go-to for demos. Shotgun for a general all-day, everyday murder things mercilessly with very low ammo costs. And I reckon Desert Vulture for Horde Night with a kill corridor. If you're going to go helter-skelter running around like a maniac, shotgun with whatever the mod is, whatever the perk is, I guess. Offset it with stamina reduction drinks and things. I think you could go toe-to-toe all night long. Well, as long as you can keep ammo up. Just have a whole tool belt full of freaking auto shotguns. You can make them at tier 5. You can make them up to tier 5, can't you? That would be fun. Now that would be fun. Imagine that. Just like sling, you know, you run out of rounds in your auto shotgun, you just sling another one in off your shoulder. Oh, mate. See, look all the ammo we brought back. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's all 3. Oh my god. I just don't use 9mm, do I? I've got so many 9mm rounds. So it'd be really nice if you could break down rounds. I think that would be something that I would like to see in the game, actually. Quite a few games add the ability to at least get the gunpowder out and casing out and the tip back, right? It'd be nice to have like, what would they call it? Like an ammunition crafting station? So something specifically for ammo? So you could break down, because you could do that in real life, right? Is that right? Could you pull the lead bullet part out of the casing? Sprinkle, I mean, you want to be careful, right? But I made a surplus of arrows again. For God's sake, I'm trying to get rid of arrows. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like a quite high-end game. What would you call it? Like a bullet press or something like that. So you could actually use it to make your ammo. In addition to the workbench, or even make it so you needed that to make the bulk. Yeah, that'd be an idea. So you can make the bulk batches of arrows on a table. Boxes, look. That could work quite well. But also make it so you can scrap down ammo that you don't need. To convert it to something a little bit more useful. Right, okay, so what are we up to? Let's go and pop some... Well, actually, I suppose what we could do, we could convert that to Timmy the Turret ammo, couldn't we? Yeah, I'm just going to... I think I've got... Let's go make the next batch, actually, Tout. So I've got... I didn't realise how much of that I was going to get. So I need paper. Have I got any more buckshot? Oh. Let's make another batch. Nah, no point in that. No point in SMGs. Oh, you mean instead of the? Oh, I see. Sorry, you mean for the vultures? Thing is, I hesitate there. Maybe you could tell me, Jabosha, if you tried them. The only reason I'd be hesitant to do that is I seem to recall back in the day, the SMG turrets were fucking useless. Has anything changed? I mean, like, as in those things could rat-a-tat-tat all day in comparison to a shotgun turret. But as you say, seeing as I've got so much... Just double check. So you're talking about one of these, right, Jaboshua? Ooh, you're giving me an idea now. You're talking about these, yeah? Do these take 9mm rounds then? Ooh. Are they a little bit better at getting headshots than they used to? Because like I said, I mean, we tested, I mean, I'll be the first. I mean, this was right back when they first got introduced, and we did some testing live, didn't we? Outside of creative. And the shotgun blasts were so much more effective than the SMG turrets. And as a result, I've never made one since the first introduction of them, dude. You probably could craft... Or sorry, Gaz, what was that? Yeah, that's it, Sarsaparilla. Yeah, so something like that. I think... I can't remember if it was... I know Starvation had an ammo press, I think they called it. And I'm not entirely convinced that Ravenhurst didn't have something like that as well. That's an interesting one, Jaboshua. Maybe we could try that. Again, you're trying to compare real life to gameplay, Smetanoff, so there's no point in continuing that argument, really, is there? I could argue that this in a zombie's head would also kill a zombie, you know, as a headshot. I don't really see the point in continuing that discussion, really. It's just that what you've got to bear in mind is this thing is so good, there really is almost no reason to use anything else. It is literally just freaking death incarnate, mate. And that's without any perks. That's without any mods. That's without anything else supporting it. It just cannot be beaten in a tier 5 POR. Just cannot be beaten. Oh, look at all those glorious. So we could go make some more oil as well, couldn't we? Take that out. Take that. I don't care because I'm using it, and I intend to use it until the day that it gets fucking hammered. I've never been so happy shooting things in a video game. I don't think. 108. We've got spare fuel, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 10,000. So let's throw that back up there. Take those up. Take those up. Two crappy little. I suppose we could put the lockpicks in the. I haven't got any time charges, have I? And I can't make time charges, so that we don't need to worry about that. I suppose I could start making some contact grenades. Throw that in there. Dinky dinky dink dinky. We've got any more? We've got 4 lockpicks. Can you make lockpicks without investing perk points? Lockpick? Lockpick. Get it from a book, maybe. Right, okay, so let's do what you said, Tout. Let's grab the shotty shells. We'll take another batch. Tell you what, I'm enjoying it so much. I'm gonna change my loadout. Look, that's how much shotgun shells are awesome. It's actually making me change my loadout. That's unprecedented. Where the hell is all my meat stew? And is that everything we need? We've got repair kits and things. Oh no, we haven't got any repair kits. What happened to those? Did I put them away, or are we doing on duct tape? We'll take some of that, and we'll take a little bit of iron. I really should go and do some iron smelting, shouldn't I? Glue. Yes, things. Cloth. If I take that recipes, what do we want to make? Duct tape. So if I make 7 duct tape and then switch that down there, switch that back, switch that back, switch that back. I can make air kits. So I need another 3 iron, didn't I? 1, 2, 3. Okay, right, 10 repair kits as well. Come on, I want to get that freaking tier 6 auto bloody shotgun, mate. What are we going to do then? What are we going to do? Is he open yet? He is. How did Hornet go? Very, very well, Friction. I highly recommend checking it out on the VOD, dude. It was freaking awesome. Pete joined me for it, mate. So it was like a double whammy one, and it was batshit, dude. Straight up legit batshit. We had, I don't know how many, I don't know. It could have been 3, 4 demolishers. I think some peeps in chat reckon there might have actually been a few more than that. It's kind of hard to tell in the heat of it all, and how many are bouncing back around for a second circuit, but we had demolishers. It was endless, dude. We got Molotovs flying in there. It was glorious, bro. Factory LG2, no. Factory LG1, no. Factory LG2, no. Factory LG, oh, for fuck's sake. Have I got 1 tier 5 quest to hand in? I have, haven't I? I need 1 tier 5 quest to hand in. See you later, Pants. Take care, bro. Go back this way. Yeah, I think I will. That's the one I've got active, right? Oh no, that's returned to the trader. Hang on. Which is the skyscraper one? That one. Toggle active. Yeah, let's go and do that. It's not too far, is it? I should really bring the pickaxe maybe on the gyrocopter just so we can stop off here and there. Oh, I should. Oh, God. I was going to check him for shotgun ammo and stuff. That's why I took the Jeep's taken. I love this little fleet of vehicles we've got. So we'll take that. I'm going to pop 5 on there. I will go and take those back inside for Fortnite. Yeah, it was really good, Friction. Yeah, it was pretty manic, mate. It was the first time using the Desert Vulture as well. The thing is an absolute beast, mate. I used probably double the amount of ammo, and not because there were more zombies, just because I could keep up a more sustained rate of fire, if that makes sense. So I ended up killing probably twice as many zombies, or well, I might not have killed as many because I suppose there was a lot more radiated and demolishers, but my actual ammo count was through the roof in comparison to previous. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I should take the ratchet, Jaboshua. I really should take the ratchet into town. Go and have a play with that. Get some. At the minute, I'm quite low on mechanical and electrical parts. If I fly over, I know Shades and Missy have got a really nice antenna system near them. So, where are we going? That way. Let's go. Oh, well, on the bicycle as well, actually. I haven't got a bicycle yet. What the fuck is the matter with you, Smetnol? Are you seriously sitting there bitching like a little fucking schoolboy about me singing fucking Shotgun's gonna get nerfed? Do you fucking kick your fucking kennel today? You went the jam out of your donut? Fucking hell. Are you in a shitty mood or something, bro? Yeah, it's because it doesn't work, Smetnol. Gaz has explained it 1,000 times over, bro. Just have a look with the red dot sight. It always stays in the northwest corner. So the northwest quadrant, it never deviates from it. And it's to do with field of view. You alright, SCR? How you doing, mate? How's the family, SCR? I'm gonna go find something else to do. 2 clicks away. Come on, come on. I want to pew pew with a shotty. I reckon a whole freaking toolbar of, you're right, some point. A whole toolbar of assault shotguns with 1 bandage. 1 bandage. How many is it? Is it 7 slots? 7 slots. 7 auto shotguns and 1 bandage. Look at that. Yeah, that's it, guys. Go and fucking make a model it. Go make a fucking model it. 7 times auto shotguns with extra. Ooh, one of those invisible barriers. Look. Or is it an invisible tree? Or maybe it's nothing invisible at all. I do love the gyrocopter. I remember the first time I saw I remember saying for ages there was no way we were going to get a gyrocopter in this game. Because the asset was available for ages, wasn't it? It had been data mined in the files like as far back as something. Was it like Alpha 8 or something? 9 or 10, something like that? There were screenshots of it all over the place, weren't there? And I always said I just didn't see how they were ever going to be able to get like a flying vehicle into the game. And then it just came out of nowhere, didn't it? It was like, holy shit, you're kidding me? Or people could just get off their lazy ass and learn how to fucking add model at some point, right? It's not exactly fucking hard, is it, bro? But yeah, I suppose it would be nice. Paint. Yeah. We've had some I mean, I was saying yesterday, wasn't I, at considerable length, but some of the additions in some of the alphas has been like revolutionary for different people. You know, one person's change, you know, didn't think much of it, but to another person it was like a whole new era of 7 days, wasn't it? I mean, just the block rotation system. It's so easy to forget that the block rotation system was only really introduced in the last alpha. I mean, that is revolutionary for a builder, isn't it? Not having to have 1,000 different block varieties all pre-manufactured, and you know, you can't strip them down retrospectively. I mean, that alone was just like, holy shit, dude. Not really. No, people don't have a right to be lazy at all. No, I don't agree with that. People should fucking stop being so fucking lazy. Reckon we've woken up the whole floor. Come on, zombies, you got no fucking chance. This is Quake Boy. Master Chief over there. Actually took more hits than I was expecting now. I was getting a bit lazy, I reckon. How's it going with Undead Legacy? How's it all looking these days, bro? Those new explosions are ever so strange, but I kind of like them. Feel a little bit strange, but the beauty, the other advantage of doing it like this as well, you know, playing with a shotty, is that you end up not having to come all the way back through, because you wake up for the first time, don't you? So you literally don't really need to worry about coming back through and going, oh no! We didn't wake them up. We've got a couple of, you know, hidden ones. Although I still think there's something changed with that. I'm convinced I know there's a vulture outside, for example, and I can see the red dot, and I get to the top, and I get to the loot box, and suddenly the vulture disappears, and I get a little orange dot. Really, Grub? Come on, bro. Can't see the red dot. Ooh, see him come out of there then. 10 out of 10 to try. Oh, come on. That was a good shot, mate. That was a good shot. Oh, go on this one. Getting lazy, Grump. You're getting lazy. I really want to get those breaching rounds. I'd love to see just how devastating they are. I think I've missed one or two, haven't I? So the linear lighting change requires you to update all the assets. Is that what? Jesus! You know what I'm doing? I've just suddenly clicked. I'm taking the shot. I'm moving on to the next one before I actually let the shot finish. So that's why I'm missing so much, I think. See what I mean? You sort of got to leave it a minute. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Actually playing too fast. You can definitely feel it. Take a shot, wait a sec. So it's almost like there's a slight delay between it connecting. So don't do that and then whoosh off, you know. Where are you coming from? There you go. I know you're not down, Big Mama. I know you're not down. I don't think you are. Oh, you are. There's one behind me. There's one behind me. Is he behind me? I think he is. No? Not yet. Ooh, God. Oh, that's a good shot, mate. Oh, look at that. Got a broken arm there. Sprained arm. Oh, some back there, I think. What is that? Is that a sprained wrist, is it? I think I've had one of those. Where are you? Oi, come here, Nobba! Is he ready? Where is he? Is he below? Oh, maybe he's below me. Maybe he's downstairs. So is that all resolved now, Subquake, or is it something that's gonna be a while for you to patch in and what have you? Yeah, oh look, this is the paper. Ah, ha 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 ha! How much do we get from these? Holy shit balls! I love this game so much. Oh, that is just like insta loot. Look at that. Shotgun shot. Oh, really? Ow. Yes. Ooh, you want some, Grandma? Come here. Always not shooting. We need repairs. I'm gonna have to go peasant mode. Look. Tactical assault rifle. Bleh. 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 Yeah, feels dirty. Ugh, brass casings. Ugh. I like the smell of napalm. The new candles. Okay. Are you playing pacifist mode, are you? Just run around the wasteland like Wee Willy Winky, do you? With your candle and your nightgown. Here he comes, Mr. Big K, floating through the wasteland with his little Twinkie candle. Come on, give me all the books, mate. All the books, bro. What have we got? Ooh. Tired of armored enemies soaking blah blah blah. Shred through them like butter with this high-tech ammo recipe. Craft AP robotic turret ammo. I doubt I'll ever use that, but we'll give it a go. 400. I know he said candles. It just looks like candles in the chat. Just like the image of like a white gowned Big K. Like Ebenezer Scrooge with his little white cap on running around the wasteland. Being chased by dogs and bears. Actually, I just noticed there's a wooden texture there. Look. Oh. Look at that. Just. Oh my god, I'm getting wood out of this. Why am I getting wood out of this? Not paper. Gas, sort these stupid power wires out, mate. They did, didn't they? They bloody forgot some. What a bunch of knobs. I demand a refund, Gaz. I'm gonna have to go into creative mode and feed myself some paper because it's so rare a resource and I'm really struggling to maintain my shotgun shell manufacturing sort of strategy. They used to be wood, did they? Not anymore. Oh no! Woo! Woo! Really? Did that scrap that fast? Oh, fucking dick balls. I just scrapped a tier 6 fucking, God damn it, dude! What's it even called? An axe? Stone axe. I can make tier 2s, I think. Is there anything, you know, like this is used to repair things and to hack things? Is there anything like, because you used to be able to get the wrench, didn't you? You used to be able to wrench things down and repair things with the wrench, and then they removed the ability of the wrench to repair things, didn't they, if I remember correctly? So is there anything that's kind of like an omni tool like the stone axe anymore? I don't think there is there? You'd have to carry around a fire axe and a claw hammer, right? Or a nail gun. Stone axe is quite the. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's the one thing that actually technically is quite useful throughout the game. It's okay for, you know, hacking. I mean, you can even get through a metal door with it in the end, you know, if you persevere long enough. Oh my fucking god! The shotgun's gonna get nerfed, boys. The shotgun's gonna get nerfed. Oh dear me. Exactly, Tark. It really does, doesn't it? It definitely needs a little something to. Yeah, otherwise, you've got a you know, like Gas is a modded stone axe all the way through, don't you? How much paper we got? Oh my god. Oh my god! I honestly thought we'd have about, I don't know, I was thinking like I'd be chuckling if it was 600. Oh my god. That is madness. That is crazy. You know what, actually, it's interesting you mentioned that in a link. You know what I was just thinking? I was thinking about a little padlock. Yeah, a little padlock icon for anything and everything. So regardless of whether it's or not it's modded, it would be almost nice to be able to click here and have a, I don't know, like just a padlock option. So you can't drop it, you can't scrap it. That would actually be really nice in a link. That would actually be really nice, mate. Doo woo doodly wooloo woolly doodly doo boo. Paper's never been a problem, man. I know you can make it, but what I'm saying is, oh, what is up with you today, mate? What is the matter with you, bro? Come and have a cuddle with me. What's the matter? You just got a right fucking attitude today, you have, mate. What's the problem? Come on. What happened this morning? Did you just spill coffee over your keyboard? The point being that you don't need to use supercorn and you don't need to use bones. You just come in here and you get an infinite amount of paper smelling on. You see? That's all you need to, you don't need to stress, mate. Relax, bro. Relax. All is good with the world. Well, it's not. The world's fucked, actually. I shouldn't say that. I've been to the wasteland tonight, Big K. It's shit. I see what you mean about the trees. Very strange. Yeah, good point, Link. Yeah, we never had a problem with paper because we never used the fucking shotgun. How much have we got? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I'm not even going to count it. All right, everyone in chat, you got to hazard a guess at how much paper I get at the end of this. Come on. Closest wins a grum bomb. God, yeah, imagine the shit roll we've got out of this. God, blimey. 2.5 grand. I'm already over 2.5 grand, I think, mate. I'm also infected. It's a shame I, you know, some knob got rid of their tier 6 stone axe, isn't it? Otherwise, they wouldn't have taken like billions. Billions, God, billions, billions. Come on, come on, come on. I think I've got another room to go, yeah, haven't I? It's going to be more than 5,000. Going to be more than 5, I reckon. We got anything else? Do you reckon like a knife might be quicker? I mean, you know, stranger things have happened at sea, right? I'll be able to have a crap every single day without having to worry about anything, mate. Have a poop. Plenty of bog roll. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate.
Stop singing in Wigan song, give you micro penis eggplant.
You should have seen my pecs then, mate. My pecs proper went rock hard then. Like little fucking nipples on islands, mate. I tell you. Fucking proper man-child there, mate. Whew. It's like my nips nearly touched. Fucking ripped, bro. Thanks for the bits, Trump. You going for 8k, Pixie? 8k. Ooh. Let's see. Thank you very much for the bits, Trump. Thank you very much. There's a lot more than you think here, isn't there? It's crazy. Look at this. I missed anything. Oh, I don't want to miss any. Cool, blimey, I don't want to miss. Cool, look at that. 10 stacks. That's only 5,000 though. Stacking 500 is it's going to be more than 5,000. I think. You're right, Dark Soldier. How are you doing, mate? You're right, Kitty Irrit. So what else do I need? That's it. All I needed was paper. So paper's just off the charts. Gunpowder. Just a bit of coal and nitrate here and there. And a little bit of lead. So if I just go and get a 3 stacks of that, then that's it. Game over, right? Do. Oh, hang on. I know you're cheating. See, pro streamer skills there, mate. And I didn't knock any coffee over my keyboard. Yeah. Skills, mate. Did we determine if Red Team was working or not? Fuck the quest. I'm out of here once this is done. I'm going to give a shit about the quest. Sorry, we were doing a quest? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Lead is hard to mine. Not really. You go into a lead node and you hit it with a pickaxe with some coffee, mate. Got a little bit of spice to our adventure. Look at this. You do this in the rhythm of Backstreet's back. Right, let's have a look. God, that fucking hurt my throat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,194. Who was the closest in chat? 6194. Oh, Pete, you were miles out, bro. 15,000? 15,000! Boom! Boom! No one gives a shit with the auto shotty. It's like, oh no, I've fallen through the floor. Who gives a fuck? Boom! Just for the sake of it. How do we get out of it? Good question, sir. Good question. Oh, god damn it. I could probably go up and talk, but I don't care. I'm gonna drink some tonic water while we do this. Do you reckon there's more? Do you think there's actually more paper to come? You kidding me, really? Oh. Well, that's really nice, actually. Hang on. Doesn't actually drain your stamina, look. Where were we? More on the shelf, do you say? Let's go back 3. Is this the way we go? No, I've not got the breaching slugs yet. Oh, is that a little bit of... Don't need you. Use you. Don't need 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 you. Oh my lord. Yeah, we'll leave that. Nah, can't be asked. Get out of here. Gotta make room for paper, mates. Right, come on, give me something awesome from the books. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Imagine this thing with the breach. So how good are breaching rounds? I mean, breaching rounds. Oh, I got some more paper. That's lucky, isn't it? It's quite short on paper. Are breaching rounds specifically designed to like destroy blocks? I mean, do they do a large amount of block damage, or are they any useful like for breaching doors or things? I mean, scrap. Oh yeah, just in case we need some paper. Oh yeah, let's make some more paper. What's this? Fire-based weapon effects like on to what? Sorry. Yeah, whatever. Brilliant. We will save them because other people need them actually. We've been quite the collector of schematics, haven't we? Yeah, we'll in case we're low on paper, Joshua, we'll scrap some schematics, mate. Is this the right way? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Ooh! Look what I found. I know. I feel powerful now, Gaz. First time ever playing this game. I feel. You know, before I thought, you know, we'd got a nice loadout, but now I feel badass now, mate. You know what I mean, mate? I'm feeling it. Can't believe I scrapped that bloody tier 6. Like you said, Gaz, just a little lesson learned. Just pop a mod in it, right? Doesn't have to. I mean, the annoying thing is I've got loads of those fireman axe. Oh, monsters. You got anyone? I don't think so, mate. You're running at me like that with your dinky winkle hanging out between your dot boxer shorts. Oh my god. You weren't kidding, were you? Oh my lord. I think Pete, I'll take it back, mate. I think you might have been conservative with, oh my god, you might have been conservative with your guesting, mate. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh my lord. Is this the end? Is this actually the end of... I won't be able to carry it all. I just won't be able to carry it all. We really don't need it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark it on the map. I can't possibly get all that. Save waypoint. We'll call it game is broke. There you go. Fucking bish bash bosh. Simple. Let's get the fuck out of here. What else we got? Is there anything back out here? Should we, oh, I'll tell you what we might do. I might have a little go with a Molotov if there's a small group of zombies, you know? Oh, that looks nice now. Have some of this, mate. Where you got, knobber? Woo! Woo! Oh, that's not good. Probably shouldn't have done what I did there, but... It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's be honest, because we've got an auto shotgun. Oh, I was really looking forward to watching the fire then. I suddenly realised, that's a couple of irradiated. I better be careful because I can still get hit quite hard. Everything's working alright. Everything's perfectly balanced. There's no issues here. Game is working exactly as intended, my friends. Oh, we've got to come and land it up here, haven't we? Go and get the gyro. Still got one left. Where is he? He'll be down there, isn't he? Is there anything in there? Is that... Oh, this isn't the one with the little... Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Well, I don't know. I think Pete does, to be honest. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. There's got to be close to 12,000 there. So I reckon Pete was the closest, wasn't he? We hereby declare Pete the winner. Well done, Pete. You get a grand title of fuck all, mate. Use these simple exercises to improve your spear throw. Increases projectile speed and range. That'd be great if they worked, which they don't. I can now also make the wood splitter, which, you know, I could have put on my tier 6. My tier 6 thingy-majingly. Right, we need to go and find whatever's left. How come I've got low health? Is that because of a sprained arm? Let's have a look at this. We've got a sprained leg, which is health, and a sprained arm. Where do you reckon they are? Do you think they're just... Do you reckon they're just vultures? They are moving, aren't they? Do you reckon it's a vulture down below? Or... The drum mag can be put on. Yeah, in fact, I've actually got one. But because I can only put one mod on this, I prefer to have the red laser dot. Yeah, we're not getting down there, are we? This is where we need the parachute. Oh, that'd be so much fun. All right, no, sod that. What about a proper hang glider? Oh, that'd be so cool. Gas! Hang glider. Top banana, mate. Thanks. That's what it is. I think it's because I'm carrying several tons of untreated paper. So it's obviously hurt my wrist and my ankle lugging it all around. I think you've nailed it. Talk to trader. Oh my giddy aunt, mate. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh! Ow. So I got a plaster cast outside. Is there a fast... Well, it's already broken, right? Let's see what happens. Ah, nothing. Oh, dear man. How do I get out? This looks very suspiciously, I don't know. I'm feeling the devil. Pentagrams and things. Where the fuck is the way out? You alright, mate? Get out of there, knobber. You can't break the legs. I thought you might be able to break the other legs some quiet. What is it? We got drugs in Candy Shack. There is, but you know, what's the point? Because you know, you could just carry it around all day long, right? And still never use it. Give me a proper parachute as part of my loadout on the character screen. Oh, those stupid freaking pepperami fucking vending machine sweeties, mate. I'm not 5. I still like Haribos though. Come on, who doesn't like Haribos? What's your favourite Haribos? I like it. I like Tangfastics. I love Tangfastics, mate. That's going to be too violent a landing, and I'll feel bad that I didn't land softly. I think you're trolling me, Frixie. I don't think broken glass does fix broken legs. Trolley McTroll, man. Yeah, you could become a shambler. Or one of the crawlers, right? Look at that. Fucking sexy, mate. Alright, so what have we got? Oh gosh, look, we got some paper. Where did all that come from? Jolly gosh. It's a good job the shotgun's not overpowered, otherwise that would be really quite game-breaking, wouldn't it? Let's see what we got. Come on, tier 6, come on! Ooh. Have a look. We'll have a look at it all in one. Ooh, I see an M60. Ooh. Oh, we got some paper. Nice. Well, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? That's nice. We got a tier 4 M60. Not bad. We got that Pete had. So we came out of it. We used 100 shotgun shells. Or technically 99 shotgun shells coming through there. And we got that loot plus what was on the gyro without actually looting, I guess. So... I mean, there's loads of loot we didn't pick up. And obviously, we got all the paper, so... Nice run. Really nice run. Got some dukes. Right, okay. So if we... Let's hydrate up with these. Yeah, it'd be fine, Santa. Don't worry. It'll buff out, mate. It don't matter. It don't matter, because I've got a shotgun, dude. I can break both my fucking legs, mate. I can break my legs and my neck. It don't matter. I've got an auto shotgun, dude. That's all I need. Get rid of that. Right, I know I need to take off, which is going to be a massive pain in the dick. Let me grab some of those. It doesn't work quite like it used to, does it? Where are we going to... I suppose I could probably jimmy it around here a little bit. It is, alright. There's no way it's staying like this, Subquite, I'm telling you, mate. There's no freaking way. I said yesterday it's going to have to be nerfed. But then again, it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's fun. At the end of the day, it's something that fun people sometimes forget about. They try and balance things and take away the fun. I have to say, I'm having an immense amount of fun with it. So, does it need? I don't, it's, who knows. Benjamin Trent, thank you for the 19. Trump, thank you for the 500 biddies, Trump. Seriously, mate, thank you ever so much, man. Thank you very much, Trump. And Benjamin, thank you for the 19. And thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Yeah, I don't need it, Mango. It's like I said, I'm heading home. So, who knows? I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I might have a day just crafting some stuff and mining, so I don't need to worry about it, bro. I've got my beautiful gyrocopter here. I don't need to run away from anything. I can save a plaster cast. You know what I mean? You need to use a splint first, anyway. I don't know what happens if you use the plaster cast straight away. The splint drops it down to 35 minutes, and the plaster cast drops it down to 22 minutes, I think. I can, yeah. I've got the schematic to make the plaster casts now, so yeah. Treat! Beep, beep, beep. Don't worry, mate. It's my gyrocopter tree warning system. It's very good. Very good. Thank you very much, Benjamin Tran. Thank you for the 19, Benjamin. Imhotep, how you doing, mate? You're okay, bonus. Where'd I get all the paper from? We raided the toilet paper manufacturer. It's prior to the COVID crisis, mate. That's about half of what we could have got. To be honest. Whoa! Ow! I was trying to turn it around so we'd be facing home. Up, 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 and away. Let's see what we get. So that's going to be another... Hang on a minute. Oh, it's not my trade. I was about to say, hang on a minute. Joel's gone back upstairs. I was going to say, it's a different trader, isn't it? How much TNT could we make? I don't know about... to be honest, TNT's probably not what I want. I want grenades, to be honest. Contact grenades. A Horde Knight. What's it called, mate? Is it not called TNT? Dynamite? Dynamite. can make a lot. Dynamite's like really bad for block damage though, isn't it? So. Sorry, Imatep's all mine, mate.
I've got the best deals in Navis game.
Have a roll. 10,000 Dukes tokens per roll, mate. Oh, tier 6 at long last. Oh, it's the new sniper rifle as well. Woo! Ooh. Let's have a look at what we've got. So let's grab ammo. You got anything exciting? And by exciting, I mean shotgun shells. Oh, Jesus. Shotguns. No. Any books? Nothing in there. Any books? No. All right.
Be seeing you.
Have you got any other jobs?
Do you think you can help me? Come
Factory
on, you can do it. I
2.
could really.
Factory
Okay,
2.
maybe next. I'm in a
Didn't
bit
mean
of
to
a
click
pickle.
that.
There's always. I'm in a little
Factory
predicament.
1.
You can do it. I have a task for
Apartment
you,
brick
friend.
6.
If there is no
I'll tell
need
you
to
what. I'm not coming back
apologize.
to you. You're a
I'll
knob.
check my other sources.
Boom. Again, I disagree. The shotgun is about precision with the red laser dot sight. You take this, and if that red dot isn't on the enemy, you're not doing max damage. So it's still about precision. It's still that's what makes the shotgun so much fun. You still have to get a perfect shot to cause max damage. You know that's what makes it so freaking awesome. Why is a shitty little 9mm pistol when you can go boom with a fucking shotgun? Shotgun pisses all over it. You can keep arguing all you want, mate. You're just fucking wrong, mate. Right, we're gonna go back home. What's a knobber? Well, that's a posh knob because you spelled it with a K, mate. That's for like the aristocracy, aristocrats. The aristocracy is the word I was looking for, of Grumbodia. Only the posh knobbers spell it with a K, mate. No, I'm not. No, I'm not objectively wrong. You are. So just leave it at that. As we've proven time and time again, you can keep arguing it with your straw man arguments, but yeah, the Aristonobber. You're just in a bad mood today, Smanner. I can tell. It's only, I think about 2-3 times I've known you like this. You just got a bee in your bonnet, mate. You've been fully argumentative throughout the entire stream, Smanner. It's quite amusing, actually. But you know, I hope you have a better day. Whatever's tickled your pickle, mate. I hope it all works out for you. I love you, really, mate. But you're wrong. Let's see. I'll tell you what'll happen, right? We'll know if it's broken, because either the shotgun will get nerfed or the pistol will get nerfed. And I'm pretty sure I know which one. In fact, I fucking know this is getting fucking nerfed. I ran out of bloody fuel, mate! Emergency landing! Emergency landing! Pew, pew, pew! Don't worry, I've done it 1,000 times before. Look at that. Gorgeous. Barely a dent in the suspension. Get out of there. 70. Oh, no, 100% we're okay. I think this is. What's this max out on? 2,000 gas? To be honest, this is not that bad. The gyrocopter is not that much of a gas guzzler, to be honest. Should have a race so you can get through. What you do is you both have the same amount of ammo, and you see who can get through a tier 5 the fastest. Someone with an auto shotgun versus someone with a pistol. And we'll let them have an RPG as well, just to fucking make it a little bit fairer. And a stack of fucking TNT. I still put the money on the auto shotgunner, and I still think he'll only use about 50 rounds. You see, twisted. You see, now everyone knows that you're just full of it now, Smurno. Because now you're making it about you literally you've gone from it being objectively wrong to now making it being subjective. So you see how you've just completely destroyed your own argument. You can't start off saying objectively the pistol's better and then turn around and say, oh yeah, but no, it's about being happy, mate. It's about being happy, innit, mate? You can't. You can't have it fucking both, pal. Just admit it, dude. You're going around in circles chasing your own tail, mate. Not a single person in chat is buying it, bro. Oh, dearie me. I want to give you a big cuddle, man. I'll take you out for a pint later, mate. What you fancy? I'll buy you a nice slap-up meal, mate. Cheer you up. And then he leads it over with, I'm only joking, mate. If you got the kappa... Oh, he did do the kappa face! I'm on to you tonight, pal. I'm on to you. I know you too well, sir. You fucking knob. Get out of here. I'll give you a big KNOB for that, mate. You aristocratic knobber. Alright. Home. Drop everything off. I'd love to do the hospital. Anyone on this server found a hospital? I'm going to be really gutted if we can't find one. I think we found 5 or 6 traders, haven't we? So we certainly haven't visited everywhere. But I've had one quest that took me 5 kilometers away. So I'm just thinking now, literally thinking that out about what we're going to do with because I need to refine shotgun production. I feel like I need a box, and you know what I'm thinking, dude? You know the second box, one that I cleared out for crafting components. Where the fuck am I? Why am I over here? Yeah, you know the box in between the liquids and the medicinal. Yeah, it is. It's empty. I saw it earlier, mate. I'm going to just turn that into a shotgun production box. What, is there a hospital on? It's on Pre-Gen 2, Big K? Are you on Pre-Gen 2, mate? Is that for real or just on your server? So yeah, I'm thinking of putting the buckshot and the paper in there, tout. The gunpowder can stay downstairs. Or would it make more sense to put another box down? I'm not sure now, actually. We'll figure it out. There is a hospital. Oh, Big K, you star. Oh, dude, you're an absolute angel. So there is a... Oh, mate, that's brilliant. So hang on, in which case, what haven't we got then? So we haven't got the Dishong Tower at the moment then, right? Nice one, Big K, thank you. I might even have a little mooch up there, bro. Thank you, Big K. I appreciate that, mate. Let's go and do it. Right, we're going to get back. Oh, fuck my life. It's 2:55. How the fuck did that happen? What the hell? That can't be right. Is it 5? I swear to God, I thought it was about 12:30, mate. Boom! That's what it's been all day. Oh, dear. Grum will possibly read your message. What are you on about? You been a lippy fucker as well? It does, doesn't it, Subquite? It does. I can't wait to get... I've got to get a pimp tack. That's it. I'm not stopping tier 5s until I get a tier 6 assault fucking shotgun. Laser sight, duckbill, extended or barrel mod, whatever it's called. You know, the rotating Tommy gun barrel. They're the 3 primaries, right? What else? What about a cheeky, like, reflex scope on it? Like a little red laser. You know what I mean? Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Ooh. I can't... To be honest, mate, I would. If I'd been a late legit, but actually, I'm on such a tight schedule, I've got to repair my keyboard. I'll put it all back together, mate. It's all sort of in bits here. I managed to jury rig it up just enough to sort of put the password in for Windows 10, mate. Yeah, actually, McGlashan's got a point. Technically, we did start on time. For all of what? The 3-minute intro music, McGlashan, right? Oh, God, I swear to God, if you could have seen the look on my face when that coffee went over. Oh, my Lord. I was like a broken child, mate. Okay. Looking good. Did I see? Ooh, I thought I saw a vulture coming in there. Wow, look at this. Papier-mâché. Yeah, oh God, can you imagine a tier 6 auto shotgun? Oh my giddy aunt. Wow, that's actually really cool how slow you go with a broken leg. Nice little touch, that. Ooh, I made it. Can't get on. An aristocratic knobber bonus. Indeed, sir. I like the. I was somebody gets to see the Molotov land. I was a bit good about that. I sort of forgot that was a bit of a grand finale up there in my excitement. It would have been nice to see. I tell you what, I'm really. You know what I have to say? I'm really enjoying playing outside of like the normal stealthy pew pew crap that we always do. What the fuck, dude? Wow. What's the damage on this bad boy? 90. What's my... Oh, no. Oh, gosh, that's no good. Jesus, my Desert Vulture does that, doesn't it? Or thereabouts. 87. I mean, yes, it's got a mod on it. What the f... Is that for real? Is that just a really bad roll? What the hell, dude? It's got a magazine size of 12. What's the... what sort of rounds does it take? Is it 7.62s? Well, we'll find out if I reload it, won't we? Gonna have a look at this downstairs where we've got a bit of light. Careful with the broken leg, mate. Woo! It's a very big asset, isn't it? I kind of like it, though. It looks pretty detailed. So it's got the compulsory 7 days to ride bandage. That takes up a lot of screen real estate. That's too much, mate. I've got to stop doing this. I suppose the point is you'll put a scope on it though, won't you? Oh wow, pretty rapid rate of fire. Oh, I like the reload animation. That's actually all right. So yeah, I mean, stick a ×8 scope on that or whatever you want to stick on it. That's pretty decent, right? Not bad at all. So it seems legit. Were people in chat saying that this was problematic? There was an issue with it. What's the problem? I think I've got a ×8 actually. I mean, I wouldn't use a ×8 personally. I don't think you need more than a ×2 in this game. I think anything beyond that, I'm not entirely sure if the damage doesn't just drop off a chart anyway. Oh, dicks. Where was that ×8 scope? It must be attached to something already. That marksman rifle. Well, actually, let's compare it to that. So what's this do? Not, oh, it is. It's just a really bad roll. So modify every time. Of course, it has got 4. Oh my god! What the hell is? Oh my god! Wow. Okay, that's big. That's big. Oh, it's weird. Oh, the animation's well wrong, isn't it? It's like he doesn't know where his eyes are, look. Oh, dude, what are you doing, mate? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that needs a rethink, doesn't it? Oh, night vision works down scopes. Cool. I kind of assumed it would, but that's actually really cool. Yeah, that animation's well off, innit? Smoke when it shoots. Smoke's quite cool, actually. I like the muzzle flare and the smoke. That's actually pretty cool. But it's the real, it's the aim down sights, isn't it? It's like almost like his eyes going. Yeah, it just doesn't gel with it, does it? It's a bit too in your face as well, isn't it? Looks like one of them fake vagina things that you stick your willy in, look, from a sex shop. What are they called? Thingy light. What are they called? You know what I mean? Fleshlight. So it's just like a flashlight. So I stick on it. That's all it is. It's you know, you get bored because snipers, you know, they get really lonely because they're stuck up like on a mountain for fucking days waiting for some knob to walk along the mountain path. So all they see is goats. They got in trouble for fucking goats. So now they got a flashlight. You see, it's always a tail. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'm off to go and rage over a keyboard that I spilt coffee on at the start of the stream today. Very unlike me to do that, so I feel ashamed and appalled, and I've got about 1,000 hours of rewiring and cabling to sort out. But thank you all very much for joining me. Massive shout out to everyone on the server, although I didn't see anybody apart from Pete, I don't think. I do apologise. Oh, no, I did. Did I? No, I didn't. I only saw Pete. I was getting all excited, though. It's been a fun day. I love the auto shotgun. We will take this thing to town tomorrow. We will just, like, start manufacturing just, like, shotgun shells like there's no tomorrow. And we'll go up northwest. If Big K is around tomorrow, we'll see if you can show us roughly where to go. But, yeah, it'd be nice to do the hospital with it. So thank you all. It's been an awesome day. Very chill day. At one point, I didn't think we'd get the stream up and running since I couldn't put the Windows 10 password in. But well, we did manage to persevere. So all worked out okay in the end. Fantastic fun with the auto shotgun. Go and get it. Go and play with it. It's freaking excellent. Does feel a little bit strong, but that's not the point. Doesn't matter if something's OP. It's fun. And that's what we need in this game. We need a bit of spiciness back into it. So, we'll work hard at getting that tier 6 tomorrow. Plus, we've got a sniper rifle we'll have a bit of a play with as well. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you come and join us now, say a quick hello, post an introductions. That's all you need to do. So you'll see the introduction section. Just say hello, post an emote, post a full stop. Doesn't matter. We won't feel any more, hate you or think any more or less of you. Just say hello. That's it. That's all you need to do. And we'll sort out your posting permissions before the outro music ends. It's just the only way we can manage it. Anti-bot systems and all that sometimes don't work. Just come and say hello. We'll have you up and running within the next 10 minutes. And Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter account. If you do join us over there, then you will get a notification every day, just a few minutes before we go live. We do stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day from 8:15 in the morning through to around 3 o'clock or so in the afternoon. We're finishing pretty much on time today, so 3:05. And finally, YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. I hope to get everything all sorted out on that front later this evening, as long as the keyboard repairs go okay. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. Really do appreciate it. Disguise, Benjamin, Impact, and Halcalister. Thank you for the follows there near the end of the stream. And obviously, Benjamin, thank you very much for the 19 and the Prime at the end there as well. Do appreciate it. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all. Thank you for a jolly good chinwag and many a giggle. I hope you're feeling well, Smanor. I really do, sir. Take care, everyone. Thanks for an awesome stream. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for some more Alpha 19 and hopefully a couple of evening streams next week. Might play a little bit of Far Cry Primal or something like that. So just something a little bit different. Gonna have little ganders, and hopefully I'll have my DualShock 4 replacement through in time for Friday. And Ghost of Tsushima. I'll see you soon.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco.
It seems like about a year ago, Shades. I do remember that now. In fact, I actually sat there for about 5 minutes admiring your bicycle. I completely forgot. Thanks, mate. You alright, Sparky Ninja? I like your name, mate. No, don't worry, BK. If you're around, we'll get you to help us out. Don't worry about coordinates or anything, mate. We'll figure it out. As long as I know there is one, I don't even mind going for a little bit of a gyrocopter search. And then if I can't find it, BK, we'll give you a shout out, even if we have to wait for the next day or something. But no, as long as I know there's one there, and if you're around, BK, you can help us a little bit, mate. Be nice to see that. I don't know if they've changed it or not. And that'll just leave us the Dishong, I think, won't it? Cheers, man. Yeah, it seems to have stayed on throughout the stream, and I've not noticed any inputs, so fingers crossed. Just a bit mad at myself, really. It's been years. Well, as far as I can remember, since I had a spillage. But I guess I've always used the Yeti mug, you see. My own mistake. I feel really bad now, Shades. I'm gonna feel, what do you mean you don't remember meeting me this morning, Grub? I'm so sorry, Shades. Take care, Missy. Take care, mate. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a top one.